in like 2 weeks. So it's good to be back with all of you all, and we're gonna have some fun, rip some big cards. It is release day. Yep, Bowman Sterling release day. I gotta say, Sterling looks. I like a lot the designs a lot better this year than what I saw last year. Last year wasn't terrible, but this year I kind of like it's kind of like just the patterns in the background. Got I think some more hard sign. Just a it is the best of the best with Bowman, and we just say we have halfway full on our half case random team, and looking at it, everybody is sleeping on the New York Mets. Wild. Mets are a well. What do you? Well, I have Sawyer here with me. What do you say for hockey? You say it's a wagon.
Oh yeah, that's the term. So you got some wagons in hockey still. Buffalo's been killing it lately, so that's a good one. Got Jack Quinn in that product, so that's huge. They're probably my favorite one so far.
I think last case I was looking over. I actually need to send Lucky a text. Lucky hit the Jack Quinn inscribed Future Watch Auto. That is a huge card, especially as his career goes on. For me, that's one that I grade and hope for a 10, because if you have that in a 10, that's like winning a mini lottery ticket there. And Owen Power would be even bigger for Buffalo on an inscription auto, Future Watch Auto. So, all right, I've got closer one full, ready to go. Let me just check, and I'm kind of waiting. Let some people join us in chat, join us on the stream. Gonna go look, see who we have with us, make sure everything's up and running. Got some people, got our people here. Give me 1 second to see. Let me refresh chat here. All right. Sorry, do you have chat open? You want to? So if anybody's watching right now, chat's just got to get reset for us. It's not letting us type. So if you want to throw us a line over on YouTube, you could do that as well. So we'll work on getting chat up and running. Meantime, I will go ahead and run our epic break closer number 1. The closers are for the combos, and if you haven't taken a shot at getting into the F1 mixer, your only way in is through the combo and the closers. From what I'm being told, I think this is the last day. I'll have to double check with Draz, but I think he said this is the last day we're doing the F1 experience to get your chance to go to Vegas to watch the F1 race from a suite in the Cosmo, the only one that has the balcony views of the strip. Absolutely incredible experience to get a chance to win. The only way in now is through the combos and the closers. Grab those spots, fill those up. We're going to run closer number 1 right now. Combos are huge value as well. That's where you get money off per break. You could do the math, add it up, but that's the cheapest way at getting into the F1 break. You also get into Museum UEFA, so that's savings on top of savings there because we've priced it down. And then you get 2 spots in the random team Bowman Sterling. Huge value there. Like, go ahead and grab a combo spot. You're going to be in the random teams all night, having a good time. All right, let's go over and run epic break closer number 1. Getting that queued up as we speak. Doop, doop, doop. Go. All right, everybody, here we go. Epic break closer number 1. Top spot gets into the F1 experience mixer. That's 21 and 22 Formula One mixer. Group break 10,763. Spot number 2 gets into UEFA Museum Soccer, which is a fresh case. The gold frame autograph is still live there. And so we have Bowman Sterling in the spots 3 and 4. And if you have 2 spots and you don't land one in the top 4, you get an F1 pack as insurance, keeping with the theme of that big giveaway. Here we go. Here are the names. We'll run it 3 times. As always, good luck, my friends. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. I've got Jillies. Wow. With a clean sweep of the top 4. You got a combo 4 out of 4. That is incredible, Jillies. What a freaking way to start your day. All right, so Jono, I've got you on 2 F1 packs, and Mark B got you on an F1 pack as well. Wow, that's pretty insane there. Congratulations, Jillies, Jono and Mark B. Like, sorry you didn't get in. That's just Jillies. You're living on in cloud 9 right now. Hopefully, Jono and Mark B, you get something crazy in these packs that we're sending over to you as the insurance. And great vibes for the rest of the night. I'll get Jillies. I'll get you added to your breaks that you here in a moment. Just a reminder, we are working on getting chat up and going on the website. Okay, so chat's working. All right, let me reset chat on my side. Break inception. All right, I'll do that after I'm done. All right, that was epic break closer number 1. Jillies, I'll get you added to those spots now. Put y'all back on the breaking area so I can get that chat up and running on my side. All right, Mark B, I see you. Shock, I'm blank. Actually, the hobby packs of F1 of flagship. So that's what the insurance was on the closer. So, all right, what's up, everybody? Now that I could see you in chat, that was for me. I just had to reset it and go in and get Jill added to those spots. It's just rare you get somebody by 4 spots, get all 4. Rats there again. Mix. There and 2 and both. All right. Oh, yep. All right. I will rip yours right now. Here we go, Mark B. Here's your insurance. Thing. Got Lando Grand Prix. Got Checkerboard Vettel. Flash of Brilliance. Joguan Yu rookie. Lewis Hamilton and Danny Rick. Uh, any of those you want? Maybe these two. Donate. You got it, my friend. We'll do just that. But sorry, not needed at all. I look. I'm the same way. I was just telling Draz, I've got to clear out so much of my excess cards from the past couple years, where it's like they're refractors, parallels, autographs, and rookies, Bowman first, stuff like that. To where I'm like holding on to them. I just don't have the storage space anymore. My old place, I had basically had back in South Carolina. I basically had an extra bedroom that I stored everything in. Now I'm down to kind of a studio here in Kansas City, so I totally get that. So I'm just pulling up the list for closer number 2. It closer 3 up and keep chipping away at those combos because once the combos go, F1 is ripping, and we also are down. Probably what 5 more, 6 more, something like that on museum. We could do a jackpot closer. We're looking good in the territory of hybrid serial closers for like Sterling and stuff like that. But I just want to leave those out there for people to pick up their teams. We are gold hunting in Prism. Those are super great price points, especially during football season right now. And you're looking at, all right, so let's look at 2022 Prism. Pittsburgh's still there. So Kenny Pickett, which is crazy. They're always gone first. Jets are there. They always seem to hit. Falcons. All right. Drake London's actually looking pretty good. So that's one that I definitely lean heavy on. Find the sneaky pickups. Nico Collins. Is it Nico Collins' year for Texans? Oh, no, it's Damian Pierce. Tremendous value to be pulling something huge out of this product. Brock Purdy for San Fran out of this product the year that during the season. Oh yeah, and how is Washington still there? The Commanders with Sam Howell and I think Jahan Dotson too. They're both looking really great, and Brian Robinson. It's just like a loaded, loaded class there for those rookies for Washington. I try to tell people months ago before the season, Washington was one to pick up because of how loaded that rookie class is and how much when Ron Rivera commits to a quarterback, he locks in on him. Still pulling up that list for closer number 2, and we'll get that going here shortly. But I kind of wanted to touch on some of the good spots that are still there. Robinson's on my fantasy team too, and dang it if what's his name, their pass catching running back isn't taking touchdowns away every week, but grabbing my closer. Yeah, Mostert's he's a good one, especially right now. But man, had he never gotten injured, he would have been dynamic. Still is dynamic, but yeah, definitely non-benchable right now. Yeah. How's Pollard been doing? I know Dallas has finally started to play offensive football or offense on football in football. They weren't for, as you know, Alan, the first couple games. Got my random built, so let's go ahead and run closer number 2. All right, everybody, here we go. Epic break closer number 2. Top spot gets into the F1 mixer. 2 gets into the UEFA Museum break, half caser there. 3 and 4 get into the half case random team of Bowman Sterling. If you have 2 spots, don't land one in the top 4. I got an F1 pack on the house as insurance. Here we go. 3 times on the randoms as always. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Lucky into F1. All right, grab your spot there. Congratulations. All right, Jono in the second spot getting into museum. All right, Hans, congrats. In the Hans and Jilly's 3 and 4 getting into Sterling baseball. Third one, actually. Grab my insurance spots here in a moment. Takes there. All right, so insurance spots. I've got Mark B again. All right, just one for you, Mark B. You want me to go ahead and rip it? Like you said, didn't get the last 2. All right, Mark B. Go ahead and got your insurance pack here. I will rip it as the last one, as you said, for the last one, and see what we get for you. Let you tell me if you want to keep it or not. Asa, Max, Pardo, Leclerc checkerboard. Tiffy, Clear Blue Skies, Drugovich, Sainz, and Daruvala. He said Ben. All right, got those over to the side for the donations. Maybe the kiddos will like those. All right, that was closer number 2. All right, you're building up some big steam here, Mark B. You're gonna either crush the break if you're. I think you might have a spot already in there. Next closer you get into, you're getting that mojo going. All right. Closer 3 up and running. I hate that for you. You know, I wish everybody could. I wish everybody could get all the spots in them. All right, so as I am building closer number 3, I'm gonna ask Sawyer to give you outside of Buffalo because we both love Buffalo and SPA hockey. I'm gonna see if Sawyer can pick an outside the box, like under $100 team. Who you going with under $100 team?
My San Jose Sharks. No, let's see. Actually, the Sharks are kind of cheeky because they have Thomas Bordelot in this product. Kind of our last year, he was the farm team's all-star as a rookie. So he should be a very good player. Yeah. So I did have a few teams I wanted to speak on. This one isn't sub 100, but the Columbus Blue Jackets have they have 8 rookies in this product.
Yep.
8 rookies. Like that's just insane. And they actually have a very good team, especially with Adam Fantilli coming in for his rookie season this year. He's not in this product, but but they're going to be a very good team coming up. And then speaking on that, the Chicago Blackhawks, obviously Connor Bedard is not in this product, but the rookies they have that are in this product, of course, are going to be playing with Connor Bedard. So naturally, they're going to be putting up some points because Bedard's filthy. So I would say the Blackhawks as a cheeky one, as well as Columbus. Let's see, sub 100. I have 16 teams available in this. Sub 100. How about the Yotes, the Arizona Coyotes? Dylan Guenther is the big rookie in this product.
Oh wait, Gunther's in this?
Yeah.
Or Gunther? Yeah. He's electric.
Yeah, he's disgusting, filthy. So yeah, my sub 100 team would probably be the Arizona Coyotes, and if someone wants to make me extremely happy, the San Jose Sharks for Thomas Bordelot.
I mean, look, if I wasn't breaking it, I would definitely be over teams like San Jose, of course, Carolina for me. But they are already taken. You look at guys like that. Bordelot is one where it's perfect timing. You're getting $40 over a case of SP. That is below market on his Future Watch auto. You get it graded. Wait for the rise of the Sharks. If it comes.
They'll. If you don't look at the scoreline from last night, 10-1 against the Canucks, not good. But we're in a rebuild right now, so a lot of these rookies in the Sharks products will be coming in and lighting up the league here in a few years. So if you can get Bordelot under $40,
yeah,
that's gonna be good value there.
Which I was showing them. Lucky also, if you're in chat, holy moly, dude. We crushed it with that Buffalo pick yesterday. I did not get to watch the break. I just had so much I had to do when I got home. And I'm telling you, you crushed it. You had Jack Quinn inscribed auto, so Future Watch auto, which if you're less familiar, those that are listening, I don't really know hockey. What's the big deal about that? The under 100 and lower, they inscribe, I think it might be 50, but I'm pretty sure it's 100 or lower. They inscribe the date, their first day that they played. So, like, if it was today, it'd be 11/3/23 is the inscription. Those are one of the most collectible rookie autos. Might be the most collected rookie auto for hockey. I would say RPAs, Cup RPAs are top. Future Watch inscribed autos are right there behind that. Then you have sick relic autos in this, but still, your Jack Quinn. Draz went so fast. He's like all gas, full brake. He burned out the clutch, having his foot on the gas and the brake the whole time. No, seriously, Buffalo absolutely crushed it.
They're kind of on a run here for us as well. Like, I see those cards every day, and it's just Saber, 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 Saber. Sabers are still available. They're still there.
I'm going to look something up. He said spent the time trying to pronounce the names.
We're trying, Lucky. I play hockey. I'm a big hockey guy, so I'm trying to get Draz to kind of get more into it. Of course, he gives me a hard time about my team. Of course, he's a Devils fan. They're an absolute wagon right now. But I'm trying to teach him some stuff. So we'll get there. Just bear with us. It's gonna take some time.
Also, I think we didn't really talk about the rookies with Columbus and why they're such a good team, which I called them out. He said, "No worries, got your shot. There you go."
Hey, my guy, let's get you a Bordelot, Caniac. Let's get him one.
All right, I'll manifest the boards. But Columbus Blue Jackets, Kent Johnson is. I wanted to say baller. What's the hockey version of baller?
He's a beaut. But that's not really the.
Yeah. So he's a top 6 scoring winger. That's really something you look for in collecting because those guys are always going to be at the NHL level. They're always going to be in the headlines there. But also Yurchek Yurchek is David Yurchek is a blue
Oh
liner.
yeah,
Yeah, is a blue liner. Like I mean, he's a top two pairing blue liner, and like, I mean, he has disgusting talent. Is he more of a puck mover or just like a? I'd have to look him up. All I know is like in the top 10 of young defensemen, he's on the list. So
they love him over there.
he said,
But
"Sleeve all of my
I
sharks."
already sleeve all the Sharks, Lucky. Come on, man. Um, yeah, Sharks need some love because they're not getting it anywhere.
Not on the ice, at least.
Yeah, 0-10. I mean, we're tanking. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. 1 year removed from Bedard. I don't know why we couldn't do it last year, but yeah, I'll
Took too long to move Meyer, is what it was.
oh my gosh, the Caniac's trying to get me going, and it's not going to work. But yeah, like a lot of these teams that Columbus, what I say, they had like 7 rookies. Like, I mean, it's a no brainer, Caniac. Like, especially with the talent they have coming in, like Fantilli's so gross. So like when you bring in a huge rookie like that, these other rookies are just going to grow in to the system with him, and they're all just going to start dominating. Almost like you see the Devils, right? Like the Devils were just pretty bad and just kept getting good draft picks, and now they're Jack Hughes kind of came out last year, and now they're just have Dawson Mercer and all these rookie sophomores now, but all these kids are just tearing it up, and that's gonna be the same thing with Columbus and Chicago. So not getting that big rookie till probably the next release. Really.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's really where you win between the lines with any sport, and most of you know this, is you win by like getting on the wagons while they're hot, like Buffalo, that we were talking about, Sabres. I mean, all right, so you win there by like what you did yesterday, Lucky. Jack Quinn, Future Watch Auto, inscribed. Right now, there's no comps yet. His base Future Watch Auto, I think there's 2 days left. There's one that's already up to $88. So we're talking that's probably going to land firmly in the 150 to 200 range. You can 4x the inscribed auto just out of safety, and you're looking at making well, I'd say maybe not 4x, probably about like 2 to 3 on the inscribed auto, just because like he's not playing right now. He's out injured, I think. Or he may have come back. Either way, like that inscribed auto paid for your break and then some. Then you get the Owen Power Future Watch Auto, which is like a couple $100 card. So that's how you really win on the big side. It's riskier, but when you hit like Lucky did yesterday, you're feasting. And that's not even graded yet. Those graded on a 10, you're gonna exponentially increase your return on investment if that's what you're looking for. The other way to do it is to go for the Sharks. Get Thomas Bordelot. Go for Columbus. Get Kent Johnsons. Get David Yurchek. Wait until or the Yotes and get Gunther. And when the hype gets there, bro, that is like you're in so much cheaper than you would be otherwise, and that's how you win. Time and time again.
And I believe wasn't
Ooh.
Dostal the rookie of the month?
Yeah, so for
Yeah,
the
so
Ducks.
the Ducks
Dostal.
goalie, he's a rookie in this product, and they're still there, and he was rookie of the month.
Yep.
Over Bedard, Fantilli, Carlson, all these big time rookies. So, but a reminder if you see in the chat that this is the last chance to get into the F1 drawing. So winners are announced today. So get in. It's gonna be huge. I'm jealous whoever wins that. Like that's gonna be awesome. There's one thing Mike does right. It's these events and like just these special events you can do. What's up?
Hear that, Mike? You only do one thing right.
Okay. Oh man, hopefully he's not listening, right?
Roasted. Oh no, that's him, or that might be Draz.
Hopefully it's Draz. No, they know what I mean. It's gonna be awesome, man. Like if you can get in on that, do it. Yeah, lucky. Yeah.
The one. See,
Yeah,
that's
dude,
what
I'm
I'm
getting
saying.
roasted, man. First time on here, I'm just getting roasted.
Yeah, chirps, welcome.
First, welcome. Bring it. That's it. That's the only thing.
Yeah. He also, I've heard he has a good selection on cigars too. So
Okay, so two things right. Two things right.
but that's where it's limited.
You guys are brutal. I'm about to mute the mic. I'm done. Out.
He didn't last half a break.
You haven't even started.
Alan's like, okay, all right. He's at least done 11,000 things right.
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it, Lucky. I like Lucky. How about them Knowles, by the way? Holy.
Oh yeah, y'all haven't talked about your mutual love there.
Nasty. It's about time, man. It's been brutal watching Clemson dominate.
All right, both of you, who is your favorite player for Florida State?
Right now?
Yeah, right now, just one guy.
I mean, it's hard not to pick Jordan Travis. I know, like, you don't think he's going to be any good, but
Well, he plays at Florida State. How can he be good?
hey, the undefeated Seminoles.
Now, if he played at my University of South Carolina, then he'd be a stud in the making. Just like Spencer Rattler.
I have to hear about all of his teams nonstop. It's brutal. Yeah, you probably won't hear my voice on Monday after that comment. So I got to take advantage of it.
Well, there's one way to stop hearing Sawyer's voice, and that's to fill closer number 3 in the combos, and then we can rip.
What a transition, Kaniak. I love it. That was good.
If you want a quick way to silence him, you'll just be left with Ma.
Sometimes he has some good jokes. I mean, that was a really good transition. That was awesome. Keep it rolling.
What I tried to do. I mean, teams are dropping like flies in hockey. I think once we get these combos filled and the closers filled, we'll start looking at some final closers for breaks. But we definitely want to get F1 going. And, ideally we get F1 going first so that Mike and Draz can do that giveaway. So that the quicker we do that, the quicker they can get that list, we can get it going and knock out, and somebody can start planning their trip to Vegas. I guess, 2 people, actually.
Pretty sure it's 2.
Yeah. Yep, 2 winners will be able to join the clubhouse at the watch party overlooking the racetrack. It's 20,000 value per winner. Get 2 people. Winner receives. Each winner has 2 people, themselves and a guest, that can get into the watch party. And there's I don't know if I haven't heard Mike or Draz hype this, and I know Mike's pretty modest about these things, but this is a big deal event. There are going to be some who's who people. You're going to be rubbing elbows, with important folks watching F1 in Vegas. Talk about a party. That's going to be absolutely insane. Oh, not to mention, winners will receive $1,000 in break credit, and that's to kind of offset your airfare and lodging, which is not covered, and it's non-transferable for any cash value. But that is a huge benefit. So, you don't that's just for the watch party. The win, the giveaway is, but it's absolutely incredible that Mike's throwing that break credit in there, so that you can kind of move some things around and, cover the other expenses with it. One thing to give away access to a party that big and everything that comes with it. It's another thing to have, that financial value offset, which you can domino and turn into, huge cards, especially while we got these Wemby chases going on. You've got SPA hockey here. It's just, that kind of stuff can domino for you in a positive way. But for those of you that are always buying in, always hanging out with us, Look,
I don't think we can name drop yet, can we?
yeah, I don't have the name list to name drop, but if I did, I would hope it's Max Verstappen, so that way the race would actually you don't know who's going to come in first place. Max has been dominating this year. He could take a race off if he wants to.
Well, he already won, right? He already won the whole
Yeah,
thing.
he won like weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like
He's insane, dude. But
honestly, if anybody needs some chill, it's Max. Like let somebody else play. Like the kid we all grew up with that got the Xbox first or got like, the cool toy first. And they're like, oh, look how awesome this is. I'll eventually give you a turn. That was my brother. He never gave me a turn. And he was 3 years younger than me. How does that work out?
I was going to say, I was that brother, but I was older.
Yeah, we got 2 combos left. If y'all crush closer 3 super fast, I may just go ahead and do a combo closer on the next one. It'll be more expensive, but that's one where somebody will get that full combo. So I don't know if you want to do it that way or we just want to kind of keep closing these out like 1, 2, and 3 are going. But got to get those filled. And you can always, just chip away at spots on Museum, SPA, Sterling, and we'll get those rolling as well. Commanders are still there in football, by the way. 49ers, Steelers, huge teams. All right, looks like a couple spots have already gone in closer number 3. Love the momentum. Let's keep that rolling there. Get that filled. Silent Sawyer.
I'll mute my mic, Caniac.
No, don't do that. I think Lucky is enjoying talking to you. He actually did weigh in on FSU.
Yeah, I saw it. You were in the middle of hyping stuff up.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a spiel.
I love the whole team. I mean, like, it's so nice to actually have, like, what we know, Florida State should be. Like, they're finally back, I feel like. I mean, I'm from the Clemson area, so anytime they're doing bad and Florida State's doing good, like, that's all I need. Of course, now that I'm in Kansas City, I couldn't really enjoy us beating them because there was no Clemson fans up here. Although, we did see a Clemson fan, didn't we, Caniac, right after that game?
We did, and
he didn't see me, unfortunately.
No, fortunately. Sawyer has no chill when his team.
Well, I have one team that's winning. I have to hype them up. The Bucks were doing good, but
I would say act like you've been there before, but I don't know if you have.
Depends on the sport.
Also, I don't know. We haven't talked about this with SP Authentic. It's something that I was looking at. Alan, I don't know if you're doing this, but a lot of people chase the bounty for Spectrum bounty. What is it? But if you're not familiar with that, basically on those Spectrum FXs, all the backside, it has a code. And if you complete the whole 100 card set, first 50 collectors to complete the set, register an Upper Deck Bounty website, receive a 100 card Gold Spectrum FX mystery bonus. Everybody else who finishes the bounty gets a 9 card Spectrum FX bonus set, but the first 50 get that Gold Spectrum, and you're talking about like limited to 50 on all of these rookies like Slavkovsky, Beniers, Owen Power, Jack Quinn. That is something where people are racing to be the first 50, and like all of those cards, all of the Spectrum FX that you get, they could have, it could be a nobody. Well, they don't put nobodies on the checklist, but it could be a relatively popular card. You're still getting $10, $15, $20 because if people are trying to complete the bounty, they're racing after it. And you have veterans, which are 1 out of 10 packs. You have Future Watch, which is level 1, which is 1 out of 20 packs. Then you get to level 2 and 3, which go from 1 out of 42 packs to 1 out of 160 packs. Those 1 out of 160 packs, you will do very well on the resale market based off of the fact that people are trying to be the first 50 to complete the bounty. That's like really big right now. So anybody that has a Future Watch level 3 Spectrum effects, I would go buy, because like that could end up paying for your spot just on that card alone.
It's actually really sick.
Yeah. So like, look at the teams we have left.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself, Lucky. But I agree.
Sometimes Beckett's good to look stuff up on. Most of the time, what's it? Cardboard Connect's the best. Their lists just break it down. Spectrum FX bounty. All right, so this is where the benefit of like the big rookies comes in. So Future Watch level 3, you've got Owen Power on that. So Buffalo gets even better there. This is a cool one. Dylan Gunther is Arizona Coyotes. That spot gets even better because if you hit that Future Watch level 3 Spectrum FX, that basically could pay for your spot. Plus, if you get any Future Watch autos for him, that's huge. Another one is Kent Johnson for Columbus Blue Jackets. Even better value there. And a guy that I really like. Oh, Ottawa's gone. I love Jake Sanderson. Uh, Great blue liner there. Like, just, he's absolutely dynamic. I think Seattle's already gone. They have two, Shane Wright and Matty Beniers. Minnesota is gone. Yep. And then Montreal's the other one. So the other ones are gone. Right now it's just Buffalo.
Buffalo's gone.
Oh, Buffalo's gone? Okay. So Arizona and Columbus are the last ones that you can get Future Watch level 3. Uh, Wild. Colorado Avalanche, are they still around? Nope, those smartly gone. See, y'all are starting to pick off the right teams there for SP Authentic. So Closer 3 is also down to 8. I'm going to drop that in chat, so if anybody wants to help us out and pick up some spots and keep things going, please do so there. The benefit to you is you can get into F1 Mixer and that top spot. That's a $200 value because that break is a $190 spot. So that top spot is huge. Plus, you get into the drawing for that. You get a $1,000 break credit and $20,000 value watch party. Like two people are gonna win that. Today is the last day. That's the last break. Let's go.
$44 to get a chance for that.
I would take that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I'd buy 8 spots.
Sawyer, by 8 spots.
On it.
All right. Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I know I asked that, but the chat wasn't live on my side.
Well, Kaniak, I am going to the Sporting Kansas City versus what is it, St. Louis City? Is that what the MLS playoff game here? So I'm excited. It'll be my first Sporting KC game. So, and it's like a huge rivalry. So that'd be sick. That's Sunday, I believe. And Lucky will be watching who are we playing? Pittsburgh? I think it's Pittsburgh.
They haven't been good since James Conner. Boom. Pulling that one out of the hat.
That's why Lucky didn't answer right away. He knew. He knew I knew.
So how about I let who was it that pulled? Was it Draz or Mike that pulled the? No, it was Mike. Pulled the Vinicius Jr. 1/1 gold framed auto out of museum.
What are you gonna pull today? There's a gold frame available.
Yeah, I've pulled a Messi patch out of 25. Still could, and the Enzo 1/1 patch, which is the biggest card that's been pulled in the club. I've still got the lead, but I don't know. Have we seen the Messi gold frame auto be pulled out of 1/1? That would be ideal.
Wouldn't be too bad.
Some would say it's timely, but I'm feeling a big Tottenham hit. Hopefully J. Kane's in and we get J. Kane on Tottenham and I finally pull a huge monster auto of Son.
Tottenham's so gross. Kane, now they're leading the league. Who would have thought?
Well, they're leading the league for now, but it's Tottenham, so will Tottenham?
Yeah, they'll spur. Was it Spursy? Or Spursy?
Oh yeah, they'll sputter. Checking on hybrid levels. How close we are.
I have one question for you, Caniac.
Yeah.
Why you hate Mark B so much?
I don't hate Mark B.
What has he done to you?
I love Mark B. I'm just rusty, and Mark B paid the price.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark B.
I'm rusty on the randoms.
I'll rust him up later.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I'm not saying no either way. Or am I?
Tired of me, or is it about damn time for me to be back? Which one is it, Peyton? Guys, all right. This is like your only reminder you're going to get to me because tonight's site looks amazing. Oh, I never stop talking. Damn right I don't, Peyton. Damn right. There's
Machine.
what? So 6 left on closer number 3. The next one, after that fills, the last 2 combos, if they're still there, is going to go to a combo closer. We're going to knock them both out in one shot. Someone's going to win that full-on combo. And after that, you know what happens? We do F1. And we're going to find out which 2 of you are going to join us in Vegas, which 2 of you are also getting $2,000 in group break credit. It won't be Peyton. Even if it is, it won't be Peyton.
Hey, it's just because I'm his buddy. Unless Peyton buys in, Peyton could get the combo right now or get in the closer and then win. And then you have to explain to him face to face why you don't stop talking.
That's fine. You know what I'll do while I explain to him why I don't stop talking?
He's been in. Okay. Stars are great in SP. They're already taken, but sir, who's Detroit's big rookie in this class?
I think they have a few, don't they?
Yeah, I know they have a few. I don't know. Is it Chase Pearson, or is your boy? No. Wait,
Yeah, Pearson's, Soderblom.
Soderblom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue line, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's actually. I should have mentioned them earlier. That's actually a really good spot right there.
Well, yeah, Prism right now. Prism football, the price point's right. The price point's right. The hit potential is right, and it's in season, especially with these rookies that like are starting to turn out. Even Tennessee with Will Levis is a good buy. Well, not Will Levis, Malik Willis, because it's still a battle between him and Will Levis. Will Levis has showed out, but if he starts to sputter, Willis is getting time, and if Willis wins that job outright, then you're on the wagon on the right timing. Yeah, I think.
What spot did I say? You want a few more? Let's see. Let me see what teams are still available. We were talking about Detroit. They're actually a pretty good spot. The Yotes are still. Yeah, I'd say the Yotes are still probably my favorite that are still available. And then Anaheim, if you want to take a shot at Dostal, their rookie goaltender, because I think Gibson will probably get moved here pretty soon, so that's kind of going to be Dostal's, spot. So that's a good shout. And then we were talking about Detroit right before you asked that, so I'm assuming you're talking about Detroit, but I would say the Ducks, the Yotes, and the Red Wings. Columbus is still there. I think Columbus has the most rookies in the product. So that's a big bang for your buck kind of a spot as well. But the biggest rookie available is probably in Arizona.
Yeah, well, it's funny you say that because I was going to say like Columbus is your safety, right?
Right.
You have more rookies in that, more future watch autos, more autos that you can hit in general. But you also have two guys that are clear-cut NHL players there with Kent Johnson and Yurchek. So that's your safety spot. Coyotes are your best upside with Gunther because he's the best player, I think, still left on future watch autos. But I was going to say that is one where, don't look at how the Coyotes are playing today. Look at how they're probably going to be playing in 6 months and in 18 months.
I mean, to be fair, though, they're playing very entertaining hockey.
They are.
Because they're super young.
Gosh. Arizona's going to be a expensive spot in this product next year.
Yep.
With Cooley.
Cooley should have went first overall.
Obviously.
Did you see that? The Yotes trolled Montreal with when you don't take Logan Cooley first overall meme thing. It was great. But yeah, the Yotes they're gonna be super expensive here soon. So I don't know why they're still there. If I was buying in, I would go with the Yotes. That's a good point with Columbus being kind of the sure thing.
Yep. You never want to say sure thing because nothing's sure, but just from a sorting standpoint, the safety standpoint, the cards that we've seen,
there's a safety net there.
Yeah. Your dollar's protected with Columbus with the volume. Best player is Arizona. Ducks are also really good with Dostal if you hit Dostal. Plus, they have about 4, I think. On Red Wings have two guys that could be premium players between Pearson and Soderblom. We just don't know. It's kind of they have a lot more potential between those two guys. So that's really where you get the difference makers. So we'll give a little bit more time there for some people to pick up some spots if they want to. We're probably one of the big teams away from going to a hybrid. I would like maybe 4 teams to go, get down to 10, and maybe we could do everybody wins a team type thing, or we could do. I think hybrid would be better for you in that case.
To be fair, Anaheim does have 5 rookies.
Yeah,
but they still have. That's a good balance between Dostal and then the quantity of rookies.
Who are their other guys though?
Perot, Tracy, Dostal, Drew, Regenda.
Yeah. So I guess you would say Perot's the.
Perot would be the other. Yeah, Dostal and Perot for sure.
Even
and
though
then Zegras isn't a rookie in this, but a Zegras card is always sick.
So that's the other thing that I was going to tell you, Sawyer. If you look on, I call them secret autos, but they're the black autographs. I think Zegras is on that checklist. Yeah, the mystery black autos. So here's one that's pretty cool. This is like a lottery shot here. But the 2020 mystery black auto, Florida's a $20 team. You've got Barkov
Ooh.
as a extremely rare like mystery black auto there. That's a huge shot that I think everybody should be taking. Just for the price point, because he's also on the 2020 limited auto material for the Panthers. There's like sneaky value when you get down into the update autographs. I'm trying to find, like, Vegas has like Peyton Krebs on the retro future watch. Kachuk is there for Matthew Kachuk, sign of the time for Calgary.
Dog.
All right, I'll let Sawyer call that one.
Ducks or Yotes? Lucky. Ooh. Arizona. So yeah, Arizona has the bigger rookie. Like Gunther's a forward. And they still have six rookies. So that's a good balance as well. But yeah, I would go Arizona personally.
I'm gonna throw a curveball in too.
Okay, go for it.
Dropped it in chat. Look at that. Update autograph. So that is the inscribed autograph that was Future Watch autograph that's been missing for Moritz Seider for Detroit. That's why that spot's even better.
That's such a cool like card where they date it and stuff. Like you showed me that one from last night, and that's such a sick like touch. Like I love that. And Moritz Seider is he's quite the player. Kaiserman knew what he was doing there.
Looking and seeing Ducks are like Gibson's all over the update checklist as well. The Ducks, so that's like help.
Mason McTavish.
So the Seider mystery black Future Watch auto, I've had a watch on it for forever. Because like if that went below market, I was gonna scoop that up because his like market dipped last year with the sophomore slump, but he's looking back to his normal self this year. And
well, Detroit's a wagon right now.
Yeah, well, because that Future Watch Black Auto for Seider, it's in the update, and that's a 4-figure card. That's crazy. The Linens all over it. The Kings have Turcotte. So like even if we move this to a closer, that closer, you got lottery potential at the high end, and you have a ton of safety. What is normally in this update is just Avish, Future Watch limited for the Ducks, so that makes that even better. Love it. Like, so when the checklist first comes out, you don't know any of these updates that are in there. And like when more and more are discovered, or like as time goes on, they release more and more that's in it. So like McTavish is all over it for the Ducks. So it's just fun to always go back and refresh and see craziness that can be pulled out. There's some Quinn Hughes pageantry autos as well. Pageantry black Quinn Hughes as a one. Quinn Hughes went off for. I know they're not there, but
yeah, like he may have had like 5 points last against the Sharks,
which is great. You know, if you're buying in for rookies with high talent on a rebuilding side, want them to not be great right now, so then in a couple years, like the team, you know, is gonna have like the Arizona Coyotes. You just have all this talent, and everybody. Rising tide lifts all ships there. So for buy low team, if anybody's like, you know what, I'll jump in on SP Authentic. Give me a team under $50 for us. Winnipeg Jets. Michael Asimon. His future watch autos are there. Dylan Sandberg's also in it. And they have Cole Perfetti on the pageantry, sign of the time, stuff like that. So really good young players, but Asimon is Warriors guy.
Yeah, he's just a fan favorite. Works hard, gets in the corners. I think he was the only player that was actually trying for San Jose last year. I actually got to see his first goal, Kaniak.
Yeah?
Yeah, against the Hurricanes in Carolina. It was beautiful. But yeah, I love Asimon.
So wait, he's with you guys now, or?
No, he's in Tampa now.
Oh, okay.
So we got him from Winnipeg off waivers last year, traded him to Tampa, trade deadline or something like that.
That's right, because I saw him when Carolina played Tampa. He's looking really good.
Yeah, he is.
Tampa.
He's really growing into his own. He fits in with that team so well.
Probably shouldn't have traded him.
Oh, we're trying to tank. I'm not getting into this.
All right, so going back and refreshing, looks like we got some teams dropping there in SP Authentic. That's going to get us close to a final closer. Wait, they just got scooped. Smart buying there. But like I said, once I found out that the inscribed the Future Watch auto from Reach Siders there, that spot's way undervalued. Plus the black update or the black mystery auto. The coolest thing about the black mystery autos, I don't know if Sawyer, if you're familiar with this or not, but you don't know how many of those are made. They don't have a print count.
Really?
Yeah. So there's no pack odds. There's no numbering on them.
Sick.
You know, on most of them, like it could be like 3 or 4, or it could be 20. It's pretty great. I know some people like to say, "Oh yeah," that they know what the print count is. I'm like, it's very educated guess. A lot of people will have a good idea. I had somebody tell me, yeah, they print like 4 of everybody. I was like, well, I see sales of 5 or 6 of them. Like, not the same people, or like, yeah,
So
could be resales, but I don't think all of them would be.
that's the Future Watch auto patch mystery.
Not the patch mystery. The patch mystery might be numbered.
Oh, 1 of 1. Yeah.
Down to 11. I think I'll move SP to a final closer. And then we got to keep working on closer number 3 to get F1 to go, so that we know who gets into so we can run. Really, the main thing there is to get F1 to go, so we can run that drawing, just to find out who wins that giveaway. Go ahead. If anybody wants to pick up a team, I'll give like a few minutes on the clock for anybody to pick a team up in SP Authentic, and
give
then
them
I'll
a
move
second.
that to a final. Huh?
Give him a second to pick up that last team.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let them breathe.
There's too many good teams, so just
Dang
take it away from them.
Peyton, where are you? Draz walks in the room, and I haven't stopped talking since Draz walked in the room.
This is not about Pokemon, though.
It's a disease. I'm just kidding. Draz doesn't have diseases, I think.
Told us.
He hasn't told us.
Six.
Oh, you like who
Like that.
could hit massive that's like valued, like a cider. Trying to see have any what their kind of odds are. It looks like it's all McTavish on the updates, which he's. I mean, I don't know if you saw McTavish's goal the other. It's pretty good. I think it was really good dangle.
I didn't see it, but yeah, dangle.
I'm trying. So I'm no longer, I guess, a newbie when it comes to hockey, but I've never played, so the terminology is still pretty new to me. So I'm trying to learn all of that. So the big thing with the Ducks is they have the sign of the times 8. So they have 8 different autographs on a sign of the time. That's numbered out of 5 though. So that's kind of like your lottery pick there for the Ducks. I think it's quite to the cider level. Yeah, the Ducks have a lot of value in the updates with McTavish. Not quite to that level. So let me go to the next team. Oh, Boston. Okay. So Laco, base Future Watch auto, Jacob Laco. So I mean, he's kind of like a bottom 6 guy for them. Still, like I mean, he's kind of like their prospect. They're a veteran team, so they haven't had a ton of rookies come up. He's one that I think is going to stick, even though I think he got checked into the boards the other night.
Well, and Boston's kind of in that, like the old guard is kind of turning over.
Yeah.
So any rookies for them right now, like they're going to be they're going to be the new core. So they've had a core for like 15 years, and they're kind of starting to retire. So all these kids are going to be the new Bruins on the block. There's a Bobby Orr bounty. That's pretty fun.
A Bobby Orr bounty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Number 4, Bobby Orr. Arguably the most talented player ever. I'll die on this hill. Now, but yeah, that Boston would be a good pickup.
I think for if you want to take a shot in the dark, $20 to get either Sign of the Times rookie Matthew Phillips, Matty Tkachuk.
Dude, Matty Tkachuk, man.
And then Jonathan Huberdeau, limited auto materials. Those are kind of like, and they do have a Future Watch auto for $20 on Calgary. That's going to add value to the serial closer, but it's also a $20 shot in the dark that's kind of worth it. I mean, you don't really miss anything if you miss. So who do you like the best out of Reichel, Vlasic, Roos, or Jacob Galvis for Blackhawks right now?
Probably Reichel. Is Chicago still available?
Yeah, Chicago's still available.
Oh. Okay, like I said before, like these guys are going to grow into the system with Connor Bedard, so they're naturally going to be putting up more points, which is going to make their value higher. And I mean, let's be real, like Chicago's going to be back in the next few years. They're just going to be household names. So yeah, I mean, Reichel probably for me. Okay. But
well, I would say that's a good pick because he's a Spectrum FX Future Watch number 2.
Okay. Well, there you go.
So he has that Spectrum FX 1 out of 42 packs. That could net you the spot. Well, like half the spot back on just flipping it for somebody that's bounty chasing. But it does have Chicago does have some lottery shots with Patrick Kane autographs.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, there's a base Patrick Kane autograph or a non-number Patrick Kane autograph out of Lure, I think last year, that got sent to me by mistake, and I was actually buying a Seth Jarvis 1/1 printing plate, and the guy sent it to me. It was like a $250 card, and mine was like a $50 card, but I made sure, because I got the wrong card on eBay, I swapped it back. But that's just Patrick Kane autos. They sell very well. It's for Chicago, who is like, if you think of Kane, you think of Chicago. They also have DeBrincat, on autographs there, who's like become a dog.
He's showing out.
And then, so they have that lottery upside there, but they have the Spectrum FX that you're looking for, and the Future Watch autographs, 5 rookies, Future Watch patches. They're pretty loaded there. Chicago, Columbus, like I said, I love them. Plus, they have, Kent Johnson's a Future Watch level 3. Yurchek's a Future Watch, a Spectrum FX level 2, and they have Bjork as a level 1. So added volume there. And then they have Elvis Merkelins on the update. I also felt like they had Kirill Marchenko in here.
Yeah, they do.
What's he on? Kirill Marchenko on a base Future Watch. That's my guy right there. Well, I was just kind of going through trying to find it. I still think Columbus is the best buy at this point.
Yes, Lucky. I'm still Chicago or Columbus. Like, you have the teams you picked up are kind of like you're going for those big players like Columbus, kind of like we were seeing earlier, that safety net. And then there's still, big names in there.
I'm going to check what the value is on. All right, so everybody knows last year Columbus was not good.
They were worse than they actually are, in my opinion. They underperformed big.
I watched Kirill Marchenko play against Carolina, and that night he was the best player on the ice. I think they beat us. He was the best player on the ice, and he showed out on Carolina's not a bad team. I don't care how you feel, not a bad team. Marchenko was the best player on the ice that night. His inscribed Future Watch auto is listed at $435 and no sales, so I can't comp it. But I would say that's an easy $200-$300 card that doubles your spot. So that's a little lottery pick there with Marchenko. Plus you get Kent Johnson and Yurchek. I think Columbus is a no. But I also would love for them to be in the serial because that helps sell that too. Yeah. We kind of talked about a lot of hockey here, and I hope we didn't drive anybody away. But it's talking hockey.
Yeah, I say a few more minutes maybe, and then throw it to a closer.
Yeah, so I'm going in checking now because teams have dropped off, so the Ducks are gone. This is going to be a very good price point on a hybrid as well. Flames are gone. See, $20. When the Flames are $20, those $20 teams, when you have shots of big autos like that, think of it as a big scratch off. You're probably not going to get the card, but if you do, you're living really pretty. Yeah. Are you looking on the front? Yeah. All right, so we'll move that to a hybrid here in just a few minutes. There are plenty of great teams. Then we'll rip that case. We've got 6 left in closer number 3. And then we'll move our final combos to a combo closer where the top spot will get a full combo. That's huge value there. It would be $420 something value for the top spot. Well worth it. Sterling half case is get a handful of teams to go there. The combos go. So how about this? I'll put Bowman Sterling to a final closer as soon as the combos and closers are gone. That random team half case. But of course I can't put that to a final closer until those combos and closers are gone because it has Sterling in there. So it would be like a final closer, but then we have more closers. So it would be like Final Destination-esque on. And yeah, we're looking Sterling baseballs probably getting closer and closer on a full case to a final closer. Braves are still there for some. Like up. Love it. All right. So I'm going to work on that final closer. Grabbing those teams out now. So if anybody wanted anything, out. Nothing went in the loaded. Yeah, we'll get this hybrid built as soon as that is full. We've got closer number 3. Bowman Sterling half case to random team. Jackpot style as well. But everybody's been digging this.
So while Caniac's working on that, for anyone in the chat, if you could go to one sporting event, what would it be? Caniac and I were talking about this a couple weeks ago, I think. It's kind of hard to break it down to like one, but yeah, it's kind of fun to think about. For me, it's hard for me not to say like a Stanley Cup final game 7, regardless of the team. I just think that'd be sick. But as a big Chelsea fan, Champions League final with Chelsea would be, I think, the answer. Although World Cup final would be fun too. Not gonna lie, especially with it being in the U.S. and was it 2026?
Yeah,
that'd be fun too. But I'm just curious on what you guys would like to see, or maybe it's a Formula One experience in Vegas.
That's
You
true.
know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's it, which I think there's still time to have a chance at that. World Cup final, Masters. Lucky. I said one. This guy gives me every sport.
He's narrowing it. Okay,
He's
Bo,
a golfer. Vegas F1. So Masters would probably be for Lucky. That's not the Yeah, that'd be fun.
I've got a lot of friends that have gone to the Masters because we come from South Carolina, so
yeah, we're right there.
The Masters is right there next door in Georgia, and across the border. And so a lot of people get put in the lottery every year. But I grew up golfing as well. Well, not grew up. I played golf in high school. I was on the team and met a lot of people through that to where golfing around Charleston, South Carolina, there's kind of, it parallels. So that's Masters has definitely been on a list for me as well.
I wish I could golf. I'm
You
terrible.
just
bro.
haven't yet.
I mean, I've hit a ball. I'm just not very good at it. Let's see. I need to go to the cocktail party once. So you need to. So that's what you want to do. Not even like the Masters, but just.
Lucky does have a point there. He's like,
It's not the same swing as hockey, dude. It's not. Okay, that's what I had a friend like. Oh, you play hockey? Just hold it like a hockey. It doesn't work that way.
No. I was saying Lucky had a point.
yes.
Pick me a team and you give me 10.
They're teaching me how to golf in the chat. Happy Gilmore did it.
Right.
Did it? Dude, it's not the same, bro.
I can't golf or play.
Now, see, Draz walks in here and starts giving me a hard time.
Tap it in.
Get in,
Tap
man.
it in.
It's
Just like the bet.
All right, well, then.
yeah. You have to like get behind it.
One giveaway.
F1 giveaway. Who said Vegas F1?
Okay, Bo.
Okay, Bo. Only in the movies.
I heard. Look, Top Golf Vegas
I've-
is a party though.
I've been to Top Golf. And then, so I went to I think it was my first time at Top Golf. And probably the first time hitting a golf ball. Closer just got put up in the chat by Kaniak. What was that for? Hockey?
That's a hybrid serial closer for hockey.
Hybrid serial for hockey. And there's still some nasty teams, but just to finish my thought.
Finish your thought. We'll tell them.
Yeah, my first time, other than like putt. So, yeah, first time hitting like a golf ball at Top Golf. I was like, I'm not doing bad. And then this like middle school girls golf team shows up and is like right beside us. And I was done at that point. There's no shot I was about to hit a ball when they're like showing me up like that. Slightly embarrassing, not going to lie. But, yeah, so what teams are still available in the closer, Kaniak?
All right, so the teams for SP Authentic Hockey full case in the closer, you got Boston, which we talked about. They're veteran autos. You get a veteran auto for them. That's well worth that spot there. Chicago Blackhawks with Reichel. LA Kings, I believe Brant Clark is on the LA Kings there.
Yes, he is.
Very good. Islanders, New York Islanders. The Philadelphia Flyers, which is Bobby Brink, is the big chase. You got Tampa Bay Lightning, Toronto Maple Leafs, so Austin
Matthews.
There's only one of them.
You see, I can't do this. I can't do this.
And the Winnipeg Jets, which we talked about as a guy that's like a lot of people have slept on, and then now he's starting to show out. By a lot of people, I mean the San Jose.
He doesn't even play for us.
Y'all slept on him, so you let him go.
Don't encourage him. Okay, Bo. Don't.
It's his card. Oh, the card possesses. Yeah, Austin possesses card, so it's Austin Matthews' card. Yeah, I'll accept that now.
Lucky said, "Give me 10," and you give.
Yeah, what he was saying was he asked for one hockey team and you gave him 10.
Oh.
So you now
No, I gave you 11
yeah
because there was 11 teams left.
You now asked for like one sporting event, and he gave you 3. So balance.
To be fair, I think Kaniak was kind of quarterbacking that conversation.
This is true. I just wanted to kind of like go through and kind of give everybody side of all those teams, and it really helps because now, like we're looking at the hybrid serial number closer, and we already talked about the Bruins, the Blackhawks, King. We didn't really talk about the Kings, I guess,
because I'm a Sharks fan. No, they're good.
Yeah, so they have Jordan Spence and Brant Clark. Autos. So Jordan Spence, I don't think he's up back of the A. Oh, Lucky's asking you why San Jose.
Yeah, I was gonna let you finish selling LA.
Okay. Well, I mean, so Brant Clark is I think he's the like most talked about, but Jordan Spence is just as like puck moving quarterback on the power play. So, I mean, it's like basically double dipping on offensive defensemen there. Everybody wants to have. So I think that's going to be big. I mean, the fact that they got rid of Sean Dursey for me kind of tells me how they're wanting their defense to play. Or of we'll be exposed. Like we'll take a little bit of loss on toughness, just if we can have puck movers.
For skill, yeah, which you're seeing a lot more of that in the league. And then they did they kind of had like a soft rebuild. So like a lot of these rookies, you're not really gonna have to wait for them to make a name for themselves. Like they're already on like a really good team. By San Jose. So I was originally a Sharks fan because of Owen Nolan, and I love Sharks in general when I was little. So I was like, oh, there's a hockey team called the Sharks. So I liked the Sharks, and then Owen Nolan was one of my favorite players. But then like Atlanta had a team, the Atlanta Thrashers. So I was kind of like a Thrashers and Sharks fan. And Ilya Kovalchuk for the Thrashers was my favorite player. I wore 17 growing up because of him. But then Thrashers moved to Winnipeg, and so I just kind of was like, okay, I'm just a Sharks fan. So Sharks and Lightning actually, just because my family's from the Tampa area. But the Sharks that's my team, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why. And I can't. The "you're from Carolina" part, I am from South Carolina, but I can't do the Hurricane stuff. It's just a bunch of bandwagon fans. Isn't that right, Kaniak?
No, we're diehards, and we've been there since the beginning.
Hey, dude. They have to do the whole was it storm surge to get people in the stands? Like, I'm not doing that.
Not to get people in the stands, because we have so many people in the stands that we're like, you know what? We just straight out dogged this team. We're gonna celebrate it because we don't care about your.
No comment.
Yeah. Also, if anybody is wondering why they should buy into the hybrid serial number closer, I'm going to give you one reason, and that this reason is enough in and of itself. The Kings, as I'm looking over the checklist, reminding myself, there was something big about the Kings, and I couldn't remember why I want to get on the Kings, the Rangers, the Penguins, the Red Wings, Penguins, Carolina, and here's why. Sign of the Times 8. You have an autograph in this. There are 5 of these cards in this product. You have 8 players that have signed this card. Wayne Gretzky, he's a Kings on the checklist. Mark Messier, Mario Lemieux, Steve Yzerman, Jaromir Jagr, Marcel Dion, Ron Francis, and Gordie Howe, all on the same card. That's a freaking holy grail card.
I want that card. That's sick.
Yeah. I guess Marcel Dion, I guess I said that right. I'm less familiar with him.
I mean, just he deserves to be on that card with the rest of them. Like, yeah, there's Fun random. Yep. And they give away free tickets and I think a free hot dog.
That's because we're wieners.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if we got, I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bunch of goats.
I'm wondering, so I guess Ron Francis would be Carolina for Hart. He would be Hartford Whalers on that. Oh.
Good one, Dad.
You say, yes.
Mr. Hockey, Gordy.
It could be Carolina too, because Whalers.
Oh my gosh.
Like a year or two.
I don't know. I don't know how you do it. You always turn it back to the Hurricanes.
What I'm good at, loving my team.
I love my team. I'm just pulling from.
Well, that's so that they can win and be like.
All right. Next conversation.
Hey, we've got a cup.
Striker's in the chat. Sort of.
Oh, Striker. Blink twice if you're alive. All right, so just a kind of refresher where we're at, why we haven't ripped anything yet. The combos, I know they are pricey, but they are well worth it because of that F1. Today is the last day to get into the F1 experience drawing. Our full spots are sold out. We have closer number 3 gets you a shot in. After closer 3 fills, we will do a combo closer, meaning the top spot will get a full combo, like $420+ on that spot. Plus breakdown 1 combo, top 5 wins there, and we're looking really, really good once those 2 fill. We're looking at only 9 spots left in our hybrid serial number for hockey. Like I said, you have the Holy Grail shot there with a sign of the times 8 with Wayne Gretzky with the Kings. We haven't even touched on Toronto, how good they are. I mean, there's Austin Matthews. That hybrid serial number is priced perfectly. Really high upside there, tons of autograph shots, but a lot of future watch autos, especially, you have Bobby Brink. You look at teams like the Flyers in that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 future watch autos. I think all of these guys are still skating at the NHL level with the Flyers. That's huge value. That means more people in the hybrid will potentially get like big autographs, so a lot more safety plus the Holy Grail shot. I'm trying to look at Toronto right now. Oh yeah, Abruzzese, I guess, is or Pontus Holmberg. Read that completely wrong. Those are they have a couple future watch autos, but the real shot is you want that Austin Matthews limited material to 10 or the limited auto, plus tons and tons of autos down the checklist, including Michael Bunting, who's now in Carolina. I had to do it again. So yeah, actually they have Samsonov on update autos as well. That's pretty cool. So yeah, just tons of great teams, good value in that hybrid serial number closer. That'll get us ripping with hockey. That'll stop me from pumping these teams and talking about Carolina until I pull Pyotr Kochetkov Future Watch auto. But yeah, 4 left in closer 3, so let's close that out so we can get close to ripping F1. And then once the combos are gone and the closers are done for those, I'll get Bowman Sterling to a jackpot closer as well. So you run out of time to get in that half team. Once we see that half team, the pick your team spots will go pretty fast. We can get that to hybrid. It's all snowballing from there.
We appreciate that. Okay, Bo.
Absolutely, Bo. Yeah, I mean, that's like the sports knowledge, like that's why I'm here. Like, not because like I'm like that smart with it. I just love it, and I love learning more. I love like constantly, like, I mean, Sawyer and I's friendship is all firmly based on him challenging me with like really my teams and my perspective on them. But it makes me that much sharper with what I do. But this is if I can talk sports all day, like that's the goal, right? So Yeah, I'm really good with kind of like, checklist, but we see so many, so sometimes I have to refresh on those. But really, yeah, you can look at a checklist all day and not really. You can say, okay, well, this one has more autographs. Yeah, but like, who is the player? And that's what we're hoping to bring.
If you guys have any like actual, questions yourselves, like please ask. Dude, the Avs are just like a wagon though. So like, we can talk about them, but
Well, you also snapped them up so fast.
yeah, yeah. Just don't snap them up, and we'll sell them. Sell them for you. But yeah, I'm a hockey and soccer guy. Kaniak's a little bit of everything. Like he's insane. Like he just knows everything about every sport. It seems like, especially all the up and coming guys. So, but yeah, I'm a hockey and soccer guy. So like, and those are kind of the two not as big sports in the U.S. So I enjoy talking about it and trying to educate people about it. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, I'll do my best.
Looking over the checklist though for Colorado, Patrick Waugh is in there. That's pretty sick. Like, think of this card too: Patrick Waugh, Martin Brodeur, and Marc-Andre Fleury on Sign of the Times 3. That's a pretty sick triple.
All right. Do we have like moderators? Can we kick Lucky out of the chat?
He's asking actually a legit question.
Okay, look, we're not terrible, all right?
We're not as bad as we were last year, but
yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of young guys. Like, I mean, well, our oldest guy is Thiago Silva, but he's kind of he's been around. But most of our guys are like 20, 21 years old. So like, yeah, it's gonna be rough for a year or two, but we should be good after that once they kind of grow into it. Yeah, so yeah, like I give Kaniak a hard time, but what do you guys call them? Are they actually called the Kaniacs?
yeah.
Yeah, real original, man. So yeah, I give them a hard time, but they do have a good fan base when they're winning. Like, let's be real. But
I mean, it's hard.
It's not a hockey market. So like, if they have a good team, they show out. And I mean, like the games are fun. Like I would try to go to a Sharks game up there once every other year. But it's a fun environment. It's very college football kind of environment, being in a college town and a college arena, really. And then, yeah, like, I mean, Colorado's just, they're always showing out. And then, yeah, Tampa, like, the Bolts are nasty. And, 3 Stanley Cup final appearances in 3 years? So, but yeah, and even like Florida last year, like their fans kind of, I mean, they had a really good run to the Cup final, and they're a fun team to watch, and their fans show out too. But like these non-traditional hockey markets, like if they have a good team, like they're still going to show up. But it's the other years where it's kind of, people question, like Atlanta might be getting a new team, which I don't know if I agree with. Like they've already had 2 chances, but I do believe there is a hockey town there. But especially if they're marketed right and maybe not like in like downtown Atlanta like they originally were.
Yeah, downtown. Like if they're not in downtown Atlanta, they've got a shot.
Yeah, like I mean the Gwinnett, the ECHL team, which so it's NHL, AHL, American Hockey League, and then the ECHL, East Coast Hockey League, which isn't only on the East Coast, but the ECHL team in Gwinnett does pretty well. So I think an NHL team would be fine there, and I think Kansas City could have a hockey team as well. And I will die on that hill too. So you're in Denver, I'm guessing? All right, here in Denver. Yeah, I should just finish reading the entire thing. So thank you for dealing with me. Yeah, like I've actually never been there. So, they were already they were a big deal when I was like growing up in hockey. So, but yeah, I think honestly my favorite hockey moment is when Ray Bourque won the cup with the Avs. Just that call, and after 22 years, Raymond Bourque, and like I just love that. Yeah, dude. Like every time I watch it, I'm like, you just want to cry. Like it's a touching moment. But yeah, that was for him to like leave Boston after all those years and then finally win it. Like, gold mine Nordiques. Yeah, they should bring the Nordiques back. What, Joe Sakic? like just handing over the cup like straight to Bork. Yeah. It's so cool, man. Like that's why I love hockey. It's just such like a I don't know, you barely see the guys talk like it's always like we. And they're just like even Connor Bedard like being like 17 at the time winning gold for Canada. They were talking about how dominant he was and he's like, we're not talking about me, we're talking about my team. Just like at 17 years old. Like it's just a culture thing in my opinion. But I'm also biased like there's other athletes in other sports that are like that, of course, but you just don't hear it at all about it being about themselves in hockey. Okay, I think Jay Kane just popped into the chat, so I do have to say, big game on Monday, Jay Kane, and I'm thinking there's gonna be a Blues win. Let's just say that. I'm glad you're in the chat though. I was looking for when I found out. Yo, what's up? When I found out I was gonna be on the breaks today, I was like, I hope Jay Kane's in the chat so I can talk about this. Oh, dude, I forgot about Bennington, man.
I think everybody hopes to forget about Bennington, unless they're a Blues fan.
All right, Jay Kane. Like,
hey, best way to end the hockey banter is to fill the hybrid serial number closer.
What a transition again from Kaniak. He's on fire tonight, boy.
I couldn't get through that straight faced.
He's on fire. You should have seen him over here.
Cheesing.
That's the thing though. Monday is busy on the shipping side, so I'm not going to be. I most likely won't be like on here, but I can hop in the chat and like give you a hard time. What time's the game?
Depending on the result of the match.
Yeah, maybe I won't be in the chat.
Yeah, that'll determine if Spur and myself will be in there.
2 Central, I think. Yeah, I think you're right because I remember thinking like, I want to watch that, but that's such a busy time here at the Clubhouse. It should honestly though, it should be a good game. You guys have been really good. Like again, who would have thought getting rid of Kane and you guys would be top of the league? But I don't think you were in here yet. Kaniak did mention like you guys are Spurs, so we've seen it before. You guys dominating the entire season, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But these are the games that I have confidence in Chelsea. The games where we're playing a championship side is where I get a little nervous. So we'll see. But, speaking of soccer, I still think there's some spots in the museum.
Ooh, Sawyer with the transition. I like it.
Yeah, not as good as you. Like you're kind of killing it, but we'll get there. It's my first time on. Well, I guess it's not my first time. I've broken a couple times. We'll get with the transitions. I'll help Kaniak with the hockey terms, and he'll help me with the transition. So we'll get there.
Speaking of transitions, has anybody seen Barstool Sports Sunday conversation with Daniel Ricciardo and F1? And also, speaking of F1, we still have spots available through the combo and Epic Break Closer.
He only asked that specifically for the.
Well, no, it's great because I forget what's his name that does those interviews, the long blonde hair and the mustache.
Caleb.
Huh?
Caleb,
that's right. Caleb asked Daniel Ricciardo. It's great if you haven't seen it. He goes, "So, are you familiar with cars?" And he goes, "Yeah." As Daniel smiling, cheesing the whole time. He's like, "So you're familiar with transmission?" And he goes, "Yeah." So you're familiar with the transmission? And he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, what do they want?"
Oh my gosh, that took me a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty great. And Danny Rick is like, pass, and just dying the whole time.
He's definitely a character.
Yeah.
Well, both of them are, but yeah, Daniel.
That was the greatest. Like, if you don't watch Barstool Sports and you're wondering what we are, go on YouTube and type in Sunday conversation, like ice cream Sunday conversation, Daniel Ricciardo.
Is it spelled like that?
I think so.
I don't think so. Because they used to do it on Sundays with football players.
Yeah, but
Homeboy eats ice cream Sunday. Yeah, you might be right. I've never noticed that.
But
Well,
back
Jay
to-
Kane will need an ice cream sundae after Monday. That's for sure.
It'll be like the movie Evolution. Orlando Brown's like his character's like, bring me some ice cream. What flavor? Matter. It's not. Because like an alien popped out of his back.
Moving on.
We're gonna tear Tottenham a new one, right?
We're Caniac's back. Let's just say that he was on a roll there for a little bit. How are we doing on the closers?
Closers are good. We're at 2 left in closer number 3. 2 combos left. So when those last 2 go in closer number 3, I'm actually going to put those 2 combos to a combo closer. It'll be pricier, but it'll be well worth it because somebody's getting that full combo for 1/5 of the price of getting the combo. So somebody's going to absolutely win. And I think I'll put that insurance to a silver pack as well. Just to kind of like help everybody out there, get 2 spots, top 5 wins. So that'll close us out on F1, and we'll rip that. And then we are down to 8 spots left in our hybrid serial number closer for SP Authentic Hockey. Looks like closer 3, the last 2 are actually in cart. So I will be running that as soon as those go through on the back end.
Go. Jay Kane. Go ahead, Caniac.
I was just gonna ask Jay Kane, how are we supposed to pronounce your manager's name?
Okay, I'll ask my question after that because that's pretty. What is like Augie or something like that? Augie ball? Is that what you guys call it?
I've been struggling with it, and I don't want to Google it because I could Google it and find out, but it's more Big Ange.
Ange? Do we say that right? Ange? All caps. See, he's.
I called him.
Let's see if he goes all caps on Monday's chat. Ange. Oh.
I called him Big Ange Pensacola because I can't say his last name. Gave it a city name.
Oh, Ange is his first name.
Yeah. Pentecostaloo or something.
I'm not gonna lie. I made fun of it when they made that hire, but it's been brilliant.
Where did he come from again? He was Scottish Prem, right? Or was he? Yeah, wasn't he Celtic? No.
Whoa.
Yes. Yeah, Celtic. Dang.
Postacoglu.
Oh yeah, Postacoglu.
Postacoglu. Ange Postacoglu.
Postacoglu. But
Postacoglu. That's kind of a sick name. I'm not gonna lie. Postacoglu. I'm always gonna remember that.
it's funny because I think Chelsea missed big.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
I look back
The more you know.
and I look at where Chelsea we should have made our hire after Tuchel, and it should have been De Zerbi all along.
Oh yeah.
Like
but-
we miss huge not going for like taking a shot with a manager like Big Ange or with De Zerbi, because I think that's we keep trying to like take other people's success.
Yeah,
Or
but now
like-
we have Pochettino who has had no success.
Right.
But I love him. Big Daddy Poch. Chelsea legend. You see how Spurs fan over here won the league in Japan. Like, is that all you guys have to rave
Yeah.
about? Is your manager's previous wins in Japan?
Well, they have first place in the league.
Okay, yeah, but again, they've been there.
Hey Kane, I don't know what you did.
JK, and I know,
He's
man. That's
done
why I'm
that.
saying it. That's what I'm saying. You guys almost won, but Eden Hazard, dude, battle of the bridge. What a freaking game that was. That was a wild game. But yes, I know Poch is from Tottenham. This is why I like when J Kane's in here. He just plays into it. I love it.
He's
J
like,
Kane.
a treble's a treble, okay?
Earlier, we were talking about if you could go to one sporting event, any sport, anything, what would it be? And if you're going to be like lucky, he gave me like 5, which is not the question. Okay, you know what? Forget my question. I don't even want to know anymore. This guy. We'll be up to 10th after Monday. Dude, it really is tough, man. It's so hard. We won in the Carabao on Wednesday, but like I didn't want to watch it. It's so boring. Yeah, see, I actually want to go to Stamford Bridge before they like redo it. And then after, of course. But like I really want to get there. I really want to get there before it's like remade.
Hey, Kane, what you need to do is you need to plan a trip to where you could see an NFL game in Spurs Stadium and Tottenham play in the same weekend. Like I heard, like those weekends just around the stadium are pretty wild because you have so much fanfare going on for the NFL, plus natural like Spurs. These two people, they're bigger party.
Who won in Nashville? Met 7 years ago? Well, I'm going with Spurs on that one. I saw Chelsea for the first time in Orlando last preseason. Not this season's preseason, but the last one against Arsenal, and we lost 4-0. I should have known right there that things were not going to go well. But, you know,
I guess
ignorant me. It's only preseason.
I technically saw Eden Hazard play. Came to Charlotte, and they played.
Oh, yeah.
Like barely playing. Chelsea won on penalties with Courtois.
Courtois, the snake.
Kind of funny, but
let's see. We got I kind of like the answer from J. Kane. I just want to see Spurs play in London. I like that. Let's see. We have the Masters, I believe. Yeah, we had the Masters from Lucky. I think that was kind of what he went with. And we had F1 in Vegas from OK Bo. I don't think we had anyone else. Who else is in the chat that hasn't shared? Yeah, that would be sick. Just catch like maybe like Anfield. Yeah, Spurs Stadium. What's that? Is it Spurs Stadium? I don't know about Man City. Man United. That'd be cool.
interestingly enough,
What's interesting, Kaniak?
West Ham
No.
at the Olympic Stadium,
London Stadium.
London Stadium, same thing.
Oh, Wembley would be cool.
Yeah, any
something
like
in Wembley.
FA Cup final would be pretty sick.
Yeah, my dad went over to England when he was a kid for a soccer camp. He played soccer growing up. Him and his twin brother went over for I think it was like a Man United camp or something like that. And they got to watch a game at the old Wembley. I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything like that. Like, don't share this with me. But that'd be so cool.
I'm building a combo closer, so if anybody wants a full combo spot, they need to scoop it now. After I'm done building this, I will drop that live and we'll run close.
J. Kane, where are you located? Outside Nashville. I think so what in 2026, what's the closest host city? Atlanta? Yeah. Mercedes-Benz is pretty cool. I went and saw a Atlanta United game there. At the time it ended up being like the MLS record. Yeah, 3.5 hours away isn't bad. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm gonna try everything I can to go to some World Cup games when it's here. But I think it would be the real experience would be going to another country to do it. Oh yeah. Could go to Mexico or Canada for that.
World Cup match at Azteca Stadium, Mexico and U.S.
I wonder how they're going to do that, though. I guarantee Mexico, Canada, and U.S. will not be in the same group.
No, they can't be.
And they have there's like the dumb rules where it's like there's only 3 teams or something like that in the group.
Oh, I didn't know.
There's like 3 teams in the group. It's like there
They're doing
can't be any
expanded
draws,
groups, though.
anything like that. Yeah, Toronto. I feel like there's another city in there too, like Vancouver or something like that. Montreal. Is it Montreal? I don't know what we're talking about, Draz. Nothing in it. There's a new.
All right, combo
freshly stocked
closer is
fridge.
up on the site. Oh, Jay Kane, for sure. Take care. We'll see you in a bit. Or, well, we'll see you Monday at least. Grass said, what up? Mariners and Sterling. There we go. That would be, yeah, that would have been a huge one. But hey, what if we get like out of 5 or something? That'd be pretty.
Caniac will do his best for you, Jay Kane. Appreciate you hopping in and saying hey. And I will definitely hop into chat on Monday, even if I'm not on the mic.
Sure. All right, just dropped the full combo closer. Last shot at getting into the F1 giveaway. Top spot will get a full combo. That is a $400 plus value for those spots. So would get 1 spot in the F1 mixer, 1 spot in museum, and 2 spots in Bowman Sterling half case random team. $90 shot. That's about a fifth of the price to get in there. That is upgraded insurance to silver pack as well. All right. We may do that for Lucky. We may. 8 spots left in our serial number closer for SP Authentic Hockey. Huge value there. Let's get that filled, and we will rip SPA Hockey. It'll be more about ripping and banter and less about just banter. But still, a lot of fun here. Glad everybody that's hopped in. Help us fill that hybrid serial number closer with hockey. We'll get that going. Final combo closer. Have somebody win huge there. And we're ripping F1, and we can get Sterling Baseball half case to final closers as well. We are so close to ripping back to back on some huge breaks for you all. All right, and time to do Epic Break Closer number 3. Let's go over and do that right now. All right, everybody, here we go. Epic Break Closer number 3. Top 4 wins. If you have 2 spots, you don't get one in the top 4. Get an F1 insurance pack heading your way. Top spot gets in the F1 break, and that entry, the all desirable entry to win in the huge giveaway F1 experience there. 2 gets into UEFA Museum. Fresh case, half caser. Going to pull some big cards out there because you have Sawyer and myself in the clubhouse tonight. Sawyer and Caniac bringing the vibes for soccer. I think we're going to pull a wicked hit there. And then 3 and 4, Bowman Sterling Baseball. This is release day, the time to get into Bowman Sterling Baseball. Going to have some fun. All right, so we'll do 3 times on the names as always. You have 2 spots. Don't land on the top 4. I've got that insurance. Here we go. 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 times. Wow. Mark B. 3rd time is the charm. Getting into the F1 break. Absolutely incredible. You gave it another shot. I love it. I appreciate you trusting me, and I came through. A little bit rusty there in the beginning, but I'm glad I got that for you. Right. Dropping you in there. Got your spot. All is well that ends well, right? Right. And for our second spot, wow, Allen with the double dip. Number 2 getting into museum. Right, Allen. Him, and then get you a spot into Bowman Sterling as well. Abby. That is lucky. All right, lucky. That's another spot in Bowman Sterling is. Congratulations to my winners. Right, and checking the insurance. I know I have some to pay out. Navy Sailor and Mike Weiss. I have insurance coming. I'll get those packs shipped to you unless you want me to rip it. All right, that was closer number 3. There you have it. That's squared away. I can be like, oh, what'd you do? Okay. All right, so we're looking good on the combo closer. Already down to 7 spots. So combo closer at 7, hybrid zero for SP Authentic Hockey at 8, 11 left in the Bowman half case, random team style. So let's pick up some spots there so we can get that to a final closer once the combo closer goes. Pick your team. Let me do some hybrid zero there. And then, I mean, almost all of the best teams are left in Prism football. You know, when Prism football, this is a 2-boxer. When it goes this late, we're going to pull a massive card. We are hunting gold here. As I've been told, we are absolutely doing that product. You don't want to miss out, especially when you're looking at like the Jets there for 135, Steelers, 49ers. We're in season. So if you hit huge and these guys go off, even the Bengals are a good shot. 65. Just no real bad teams. It's priced right. It's a perfect time for it. Grab some teams. Once we get close to like 15 teams left, so say like a dozen teams go, we'll put Prism football to a hybrid zero as well, and that will be loaded. Yeah, let's just keep chipping away at spots, and we're really good to start ripping and then just domino into all of our breaks for the day. I'll look at what Sterling Pick Your Team looks like. All right, Lucky. Definitely pull some big ones for you, my friend. Looking for that final closer, that combo closer to fill, or the hybrid serial for hockey, and then we're ripping here. He had the best season that we possibly could have had in the regular season. Didn't show up for the playoffs. Second year in a row, and then be back for more. Pick Your Team is a full case. The half case is random team. We will do a case and a half of Sterling tonight. We're a handful of teams away on baseball as well. When we get that down to 10, we'll get a final closer for that. Sterling baseball. Going to help us chase that final combo closer. 2-spot insurance gets a silver pack if you don't get in the top 5. So that would get you, $40 back on your value. Plus, you could get in that, and you can get the top spot, get a full combo, $90 on a full combo. That's huge value. 420, 90. You could do the math. Big upside there. Then you could still get the spot number 2 for $90, which is a $190 spot. So you're up another 100. It's a great way to take a chance. High risk, high reward. Really not that high of risk with that silver pack, really cushioning that fall. And then every break that you get into, you're on the positive there. I think the worst you could possibly do is like Sterling and Museum, but you're still looking very good. Getting into those. Weekday for Sterling. Museum is huge hit potential. But let's really focus. I would say let's get either the combo closer or hybrid serial number closer filled, so that I can start ripping something. You got to test these hands, see if I'm hot, if I got the hot hands today.
I mean, how do the hands feel? It's been like 2 weeks since you've been on breaking on the site.
They feel pretty warm.
How are you feeling from here?
Not clammy, pretty warm, and it's cold outside.
So, something big's coming tonight.
Oh, no doubt about it. Like not just something big, some things. A lot of big hits. I'm gonna have the stands full, and it's Caniac, so the stands are gonna be doing their work.
I forgot the spice rack.
Yes.
Had to bring it. Maniac, I don't know if you told us what your event would be. One sporting event.
Thought I was getting off easy. All right. I did like the Masters, but that wouldn't be it. Like now, if we could go back to when Tiger was at his prime, to watch Tiger in his prime in the Masters, that would be well worth the. All right, not Champions League final, not World Cup final. Even, I mean, World Cup final, USA has a chance to win. Maybe USA England. I would be all over that.
For USA against anyone in the World Cup final.
Yeah. That would be a moment that, like, even if we lost, we were
We were there.
yeah, that may never happen again. But I think what would be the most just goosebumps the entire time. Chelsea were playing on final match day of the year, battling for the Premier League title, and it wasn't just down to our result. We had to win, but we also had to hope somebody.
Yeah.
And then if we won the Premier League title in that moment through us,
kind of like the Man City Aguero kind of thing. But
yeah.
all they had to do was win.
Right.
But yeah, or we were playing the team that had to beat to win it.
Is it that it's pretty crazy that that would be winning the Premier League, just no matter what the scenario is on the final day, would be my pinnacle over winning the champion.
Well, it's a longer haul,
Yeah.
Because was it 30? How many games is it?
Well, you have what?
6 games?
Yeah, 20. So it's 19. It's 38.
38 games. So it's 38 games to get that one moment. Yeah, that would be sick.
Right. Yeah. Especially at the bridge as it is now, that would just be a insane lifetime memory moment. Especially if Mudryk or.
Well, it's not going to be Enzo.
Oh.
It's going to be Palmer at this point.
If Enzo keeps shooting it directly at the goal
eventually
every single time, he might come across like a Robert Green that trips up.
Maybe.
It's like every time Enzo takes a shot, you basically feel like every goalkeeper is Emi Martinez. Great at him. Once he learns how to curl it into the far post, he might start scoring some goals. He should learn how to accidentally cross it.
That wasn't an accident. I stand by it. I've changed my mind. And
are there any big games on tonight, or just any games in general that you're interested in, Sawyer or chat? Let's the chattiest people have left. Lucky was in on it with us.
so it's
Okay, Bo. Okay, Bo's probably still around.
Okay, Bo. Yeah.
Time.
Any games on tonight that I'm looking? So, like I've said, I'm a hockey guy. I've been watching a lot of college hockey lately because with the Sharks being bad, that means that they have some players that they drafted that are in college. So I'm going to be paying attention to the Boston College game tonight. Boston College hockey for Will Smith. Yes, you heard that right. Will Smith.
Not that Will Smith, though.
Yeah. Not.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Yeah, not that one. But yeah, we drafted him number 4 overall last season. So I've been paying attention to the Boston College hockey, and he's looking pretty good. He's starting to grow into the game. 4-1 Nuggets versus the 4-0 Mavs. Okay, Bo's answer. Maniac's not looking at the chat right now, so I'm just giving him a dialogue. But yeah, that's We could throw that on if you want, Caniac. Throw it on in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, for sure, because that could also. They're both West
Yeah, that
teams,
wouldn't be a final.
So that would be like a Western Conference final. That could be a foreshadowing of the Western Conference final. That's a solid one there. I like that pick. I haven't been talking too much about NBA either, so. In-season tourney. Oh, basketball's kicking up.
Wait, so what? I'm not a big basketball guy, so in-season tourney. What? Do they do like an in-season tournament kind of thing, or is this my turn to be educated? Talk too much hockey. Knew the season in Vegas. I don't quite get it. All right, so we're on the same page. I like that. That's kind of cool though. So is it a players on the winning team get 500K? Yeah, that's what they really need. No other advantages. So is it a regular season like kind of thing? So like if the Nuggets win, they go 5-1, or is it its own separate thing? Like it's a exhibition kind of tournament thing. So like, yeah, games. Okay, cool. All right. So that's kind of like in hockey, they have the Winter Classic, which is still a regular season game, but it's like a special event. That's cool. So like, how many teams are in this tournament?
Yeah. So here's how it breaks
All?
down. Yeah.
Oh, they're all in Vegas for this?
Yeah. So it breaks
That's kinda
down
cool.
to it consists of two stages: group play and knockout rounds. Group play is what's starting now. It's all 30 teams have been randomly drawn into 5 groups with a conference based on one loss records from last year's record. So I guess that means like the top half teams are like in one conference and the bottom half, and then I don't know how they're doing that. But then 8 teams will advance to the knockout rounds, and then the team with the best standings in group play. So to get to the knockout rounds, it's the best team in group play from each of the 6 groups plus 2 wild cards. So there's 6 groups for the teams, 2 wild cards. I'm guessing the best points, best second place teams, like the top 2 in that. Knockout rounds will be single elimination. And semifinals and championship. Semifinals will be December 4th. Championship will be December 5th.
Wait, so is this like a 1 month thing? Or do they come back? They play like the first maybe they do like the group play for like this week or something like that, and then December they come back for the knockout stuff. Like either way, it's cool. I don't know what the schedule is like in the NBA. Like I want to keep referencing NHL and stuff here, but like so in the NHL you play your division team, your division a certain amount of times, like the conference a certain amount of times, and the other conference like twice. So how does the NBA do that, where you play like every team a certain amount of times? And if so, how does that factor into the tournament? Because you don't know what teams are going to make it.
Yeah, so it looks like every Tuesday and Friday between November 3rd and the 28th those will be the tournament nights. That's when teams will play each other for the tournament
in Vegas.
Play. I don't think all games are in Vegas.
Maybe the finals in Vegas?
I think that might be right. I'll probably get to that. But it does look like it's I guess they basically make it to where it's like in the schedule, these teams are playing, but they're part of the group. So like Tuesdays and Friday nights,
right?
They like, okay, so Tuesday night and Friday you're playing these teams and they're in your group, and you've got to play, I think each team in your group twice.
So yeah, you can make that work as far as the 82, like for the 82 game regular season schedule.
Play the other 4 teams in its group, one group play game. So they play once. The team's record in the 4 games determines whether they qualify for the knockout. In the event 2 or more teams are tied within a group, the tie goes among the teams will be broken according to the head-to-head record, point differential, total points, regular season record, random drawing. So yeah,
That's cool. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out because like I still don't quite understand it. But I also like I don't know how regular season schedule works. But so one,
I think they're just trying to bring some interest
Just
to
different.
NBA's regular season.
yeah, which like an 82 game season is a long season.
It is.
So
it is. But
certain games are kind of like, like you're not going to tune in.
I think it's also the only sport though where they have a problem with their players wanting to rest and not play during the regular season.
Yeah.
Like the only thing I don't like about this is that it gives the players a reason. Like they have to give the players a reason to play hard in the regular season, and that's what this tournament's trying to do.
Like this is your job.
Yeah.
Like you're playing.
Right. So they're like, okay, like winners will get 500,000.
Why do you need an extra incentive?
Right. Yeah, you're already getting paid to do this, so we'll inspire you to play hard and play more often. I mean, it's for the fans, so I appreciate that.
They introduced the new rule this year where only one star can rest at one time. Okay, so what how do you label someone a star?
That's interesting. I wonder if it's based off of like played an all-star game.
Okay.
All right. Also, just a refresher as we're chatting up here. 6 left in our combo closer. That's our final closer. That'll close F1. Top spot gets a full combo. 2-spot insurance is a silver pack. And then I just dropped the hybrid serial number closer for hockey back into chat. Like I said, I mean, those are some solid teams. That hybrid serial is really priced well when you get action on the Kings, the Leafs, Flyers. I mean, Flyers are a $90 team, and you're getting action on them. I mean, Blackhawks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 8 teams by themselves cost you more than that hybrid serial number closer buy-in does. So you're getting like $20 to $100 upside in this based off of those spots there. I mean, really great value, and we're going to pull some big cards out of that. We definitely want to get into hockey because that's where Sawyer and I are going to have the most fun tonight. But I think some of our biggest cards, Future Watch autographs, rare update autos are going to be pulled, and there's no doubt that there's going to be autos pulled in that hybrid serial number closer. So you definitely want to get a spot in that. If you have a spot in the break already, go ahead and just grab a hybrid spot to just up your up the upside for you and just like the safety, because you'll go across even more teams. Value is there for that.
Some of the when I'm sorting the cards and I see the hybrid serials, like some of those cards, like I don't know, there's something about when somebody wins that big card from a hybrid serial number. I don't know what it is, but it's just like you just up your chances of getting that big card, and it's just always kind of exciting when like somebody gets the biggest card in the break.
Right.
Through a hybrid serial. Like it was almost like the low risk, high reward,
Right. You take a $60 shot and you end up getting an Austin Matthews autograph.
Matthews, see, said it. We got him. Austin Matthews.
Sneaky.
Poppy.
But yeah, no, I mean you spend $61 for a spot that was 150 or something like that, 100.
Yeah, and you pull the biggest card from that group.
Yeah, and like it's like you automatically get $60 bonus value just because you didn't buy the full spot and you still got that huge autograph.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you can get 2 spots and really, increase it, but get more action on even more teams. And if you still hit that card, like you're still up. But it gets you a chance to I think the last time we did this, I sorted it, and the 4th spot ended up getting, I think it might have been Simonelli. The 4th spot ended up getting, I think 5 autographs out of it.
Yeah.
Which is just insane. And I think there were only 3 spots that didn't get an autograph, but they got cards as well.
Well, especially in, I don't know what it is, but like the hockey products, like I always feel like everyone's getting top loaded stuff in hybrid serial number.
Yeah.
There's nothing, you're always getting something good.
Right.
And so you did say hockey is what we're excited about, naturally. I'm always excited about soccer as well. But then the Formula One, I'm excited about just because that's your last chance to get into the
This is true.
experience, the F1 experience.
And when we do rip this, the giveaway will happen. And this is the last chance to get into it. Which
so
this
excited.
is the first chance that I've got to rip it. But
yeah, and I like how we're doing it too. Team instead of letter.
Yeah.
Fun to sort. So real quick, back to the basketball stuff. So because I'm like fascinated with this. And I guess Bo is a basketball guy, just going off of his knowledge for what this tournament is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that safe to say, Bo? So like I feel like there shouldn't have to be like a rule to sit that you can sit a star. Like, one, I think the players should just want to play anyway. 2, I feel like if a team wants to sit their stars, they should be able to. Like, I kind of think it goes both ways, in my opinion. But you're right there with me with the players should want to play. Like, it's your job. And then 2, like your competitiveness, like you're a professional athlete. I feel like there's probably some competitiveness in there. Like I'm an extremely competitive person. I never want to like sit out on something competitive. You know, I want to compete. And then like, but at the same time, I'm like, if the team wants to sit them, they should have the right to do that. There shouldn't be like, oh, we're already sitting like this one guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, none of like McCarr's not like imagine McKinnon saying, I don't want to play this game. And he's perfectly healthy.
Well, also, I don't know if you can compare hockey players to basketball players. That's like comparing a hammer to a nail. Like, I mean, one just is built for inflicting damage, and one is just can't finish that. But anyway, well, yeah, I mean, you look at Matthew Tkachuk.
Matthew Tkachuk. All right,
go for
dude.
it.
In the Stanley Cup final, this guy had a broken sternum and he still played, first of all. Like, that's insane. But, like, he had to have his brother, Brady, who plays for the Ottawa Senators, had to have his brother stay with him and help him get dressed, get out of bed, and, like, you know, just make it to the rink in general. His team, he had to stand up he couldn't sit down on the bench because if he sat down, he had to get help getting put back up. He is the guy I hate on the other. Dude, Tkachuk's just a dog, man. I love him. Like, I just love how he plays. He's talented, but he's also like kind of like chippy, you know. He's kind of like a little bit of a Brad Marchand, but Marchand's like insanely talented too. Like, I can't say he doesn't have any skill, but like I just love Matty Tkachuk, dude. But like that's like so the sternum alone is like wild, but like just keep playing a sport like hockey that's like physical and you're getting like, I can't imagine have my back against the boards and somebody checking me in my sternum and it's already broken. It's got to kill. Yeah. And the dude, he still scored like an OT winner in that series. Like, he's just wild, but like, yeah, he's playing and I understand that's a final. So it's, and you know, an NBA player is still going to be like, no, I'm going to play. I understand that. But like, if this is I just don't, if you're healthy, I just do not understand wanting to sit.
Right.
I just don't get it.
And that's my point is like, hockey players, how many hockey players do you see have like shoulder surgery on a torn labrum that they've been playing with?
Pierced lung.
Yeah.
Broken foot. Like
crazy stuff that like would take an NBA player out for the entire. But at the same time, you know, I know it is, well, I mean, once again, like, hockey's such a great like analogy to this. You can't talk about football to basketball because basketball is played on a hard court, football is played on soft grass and turf. But with hockey, ice is just as not as giving, or like, just as hard as the hardwood is. And in some cases it's a lot more dangerous. But yeah, I just think we're in an era where the drive is just different. I feel blessed that I grew up watching, the players like Kobe, who Kobe like his knees were gone, but he'd fly over to Turkey for like maybe less than approved medical procedures to get platelet therapy so that like he can rejuvenate his knees like basically mid-season, just so that he could keep playing. And like Kobe had the dog in him. Like he was a absolute tenacious fighter, and that's what we see with almost every hockey player, and we don't see that in the NBA. But like, I get it. Like knees go pretty quickly, and they're trying to like prolong their career and stuff like that. But
Right. So you said you're based in Denver. So how does like McKinnon, just like with hockey not being like as big of a sport as like basketball, how does like McKinnon's like status compare, or Makar, like how do they compare to like Joker over there?
I guess, yeah, walking around on the street.
Yeah, that'd be like, well, obviously
first.
you're going to notice him because he's huge.
True.
But like, like what is the stardom? McKinnon's arguably, I mean, over the last few years, he's probably been the best player. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I figured. I'd say like, and Makar, like I don't know what it is about Makar, but when I look at Makar, I'm like, he's not a professional athlete. Like, he just doesn't look like he would be like the best defenseman in the world. He's so good, dude. Yeah. So if you said you are a basketball guy, or are you more like a Denver Nuggets guy?
Also, I'm going to chime in real quick. Hybrid Serial is down to just 4 for hockey. Let's grab those last spots. That's awesome. 4 left to get hockey going, and then 5 left in our combo closer, our final combo closer for the night, and that top spot gets a full combo. 4 and 5, and then we're ripping, and we're gonna keep the banner going. We're gonna have fun, especially when we pull some monster cards. So 4 spots on Hybrid Serial, and then let's get SPA underway.
So how long's the play-in tournament? Like 3 years, or is it a bit more than that for NBA?
Play-in?
Yeah, isn't there like a play-in like for the playoffs, or no?
Oh yeah. What's that? 2-3 years? Yeah.
So how do you like that? Because like I don't watch NBA, and I have my opinions on it coming to the NHL. Like, there's been people saying that it should be a thing, and I disagree. But I would like to hear from other people about how they like the play-in tournaments. Or is NBA the only one?
I'll say this. Whether it's basketball, baseball, NFL, looking into it, I don't like expanded playoffs unless it's everybody's playing and it's like just more teams in and a bigger bracket. Like, I don't really, just for me, the NBA play-in bracket or play-in tournament, kind of boring, because like I'm not really paying attention to it unless you're a fan of those teams. Like, I'm not paying attention to it until like, and even NBA, like until it gets to like the conference semifinals. Because what's the point? Like, I don't, unless I have a team, which I want Charlotte to do well because of the Carolina connection.
Yeah.
Grew up a Lakers fan, but I'm not really tied to this Lakers team. I like Steph Curry, so I don't really have a team. I just feel like it waters it down, and it's like,
Yeah, I think it just saturates it. So like in the NHL, you already have half the league going to the playoffs. You expand that, it's just like, so like in my opinion, it's like less less than half the team should make the playoffs. You know, like half at the very most. Like if you expand it, it's like, and I know people are like, it's not really the playoffs. Well, I mean, it is because teams are already eliminated. If not all the teams have a chance, then it's technically the playoffs now.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I hope it doesn't come to the NHL. I also hate the NHL playoff format anyway. So I guess if they redid it and that was a part of it, like whatever. But yeah, I just didn't know. I think it's liked, I think. But
well, I think they're trying to make more meaningful games, and I get that.
Yeah.
So I think the general population's fine with it. But yeah, okay, Bo, like both World Series teams were wild card teams. Arizona was the last team in technically, so from the NL, and then Texas was the second to last team. But you know, Texas did have a better record than Minnesota, and they were a division winner. Which in fact, I think Seattle had a better record than Minnesota as well. I would actually argue from MLB, I think we should see a balanced schedule to where everybody plays everybody equal amount of times in the National League if they're a National League team. I'm okay with going to just one interleague series per season so that we can get a balanced schedule in the National League and the American League. So you get the actual best teams out of those conferences. And then I think you completely scrap like wild card series, because what you do is you sit a team at the end of the season. Well, one, you get division winners, and they've got it locked up like the Braves for a couple of weeks. So they're just focusing on not getting injured and trying to stay sharp. And then they sit for a week and a half before they get to play anybody. And then you get like a team like the Phillies who just got in as a wild card, and they get hot. They win a series. They have all the confidence in the world. They're like, this is our year.
It's better for them.
And then they go into a series with the Braves that are cold, and the Braves will tell you, oh, it's not because we were cold. Like, they're not taking that excuse. But it does factor in.
Yeah, of course it does.
And so you get a team that's like trying not to get injured for the last month. But like if you have everybody playing down to like the end of the season for bracketing, and then everybody plays from like the opening playoffs the same time, everybody's playing just as much, we're going to get a better end result. Like the World Series this year was great from the standpoint of I didn't care who won. I was okay with Arizona winning it, and then I was okay with Texas winning their first. Texas got their first, but it was the least watched World Series in history because you have two wild card teams, both in the same region of the states that just got hot at the right time, and then rode that wave.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. That two wild card teams won it. It's like
I don't either, but I do like when you look at soccer, like. The league champion is the best team over the
right, but there's no playoffs.
Correct.
So that's where the difference is. Like,
but then you have like the Champions League, so you have the play.
Yeah, there's different tournaments.
Yeah,
right.
So I like that better because teams, it's like if the President's Cup was actually a big deal in hockey, that would be the same. Because it's like, okay, you've won the President's Cup, like that's a huge deal. It's like that should be something that everybody's seeking after.
Trophy. President's Trophy.
Sorry.
Well, no, but yeah, then you get the like how the NHL played out last season. You had the Boston Bruins, who ended up being the best regular season team the NHL has ever seen, winning the President's Trophy. And for those who don't know, President's Trophy is the best regular season team. Means nothing, but they're the best team in history of NHL. And then the Panthers got in by 1 point because the Chicago Blackhawks beat the Pittsburgh Penguins. So Pittsburgh didn't get in. Florida got in by 1 point. They beat the greatest team the NHL's ever seen and then go all the way to the final. And, of course, lose to Vegas, who's also just, like, disgusting. But, like, you don't – like, that's a cool story, So, like, the playoffs do offer that type of stuff.
Right.
So, but then, the way the, like, Premier League and soccer traditionally does it, is you have the relegation. So you do have you're watching both sides of the table, not just the one.
Right.
So like, yeah.
Yeah. So to answer that question, I don't like it in its current format, but if they extend the playoffs and more teams play on like equal footing, kind of like if you think of the NCAA tournament, but like scaled down, so it's not a month long like March Madness.
Yeah, but when you say extend, if everyone has a chance, so then the regular season is now void.
Well, I'm not saying everybody. Like I'm saying,
You're
like,
telling me my 0-10 Sharks wouldn't get a chance to make the playoffs.
I'm saying if the playoffs are like if you go to half the teams, because that's what they're wanting to go to.
Half the teams in the play-in?
Well, just in a tournament. So say there's 30 teams, you take the top 14 or whatever the bracket, like it works out for a bracket. Is it 16?
You want to do bracket. See, we're kind of getting off the NBA here, which was not the goal. But like in hockey, I want the reseeding to come back where it's 1 versus 8. Actually, what I want is 1 through 16.
We did leave OK Bo behind.
Yeah.
We were talking basketball, and then I got off on a tangent, and it's like taking us into hockey again. But,
well, speaking of hockey, there's only four spots left in the closer.
Only 4 closer spots left, 5 final closer spots, and final combo closer spots to get us going in F1. So we are super close. We just need a couple people to jump in and pick up some more spots there, and then we're rolling. Because I mean, you've been absolutely doing work, and everything's ready to kind of domino on the side. But we just need a few more spots to be picked up. I think once we start ripping SPA or like F1, we're going to get more people to join in, and then everything is just going to snowball. It's like, I mean, the hybrid serial number closer for hockey is pretty wild. It's pretty legit on the auto side. I'm hoping to make somebody's day through that on just a monster. I'm saying Austin Matthews is who I'm pulling for.
I hope you pull a Poppy.
But let's get that rolling. We're getting close to 7 p.m. on the East Coast, so I know everybody's going to be like hitting that dinner time. So we got to get the ball rolling here, or the puck rolling.
Puck sliding,
maybe either works there.
I've heard it both ways. That's the Caniac's favorite thing when I correct him on a name. I've heard it both ways. I'm like, no, you haven't. I do like how Bo said, look at it from the fringe team fan perspective as a Denver Nuggets. I'm assuming he's a Denver Nuggets fan.
Well, yeah.
But no, I do appreciate he's taking that outlook. Yeah.
No, I mean, that's true. I guess I could be too critical on these things from time to time.
I just think you saturate it when you add more teams.
Yeah, I mean,
if there's over half the league, no wonder they don't want to play.
True.
Because there's no consequence. You sit out and you lose that game, over half the teams make it anyway. So as long as we're not one of the bottom 6, we're fine.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of mid-season trades in the NBA too.
That's one thing I wish that hockey had was bigger trades. Because NBA, you see these huge trades out of nowhere. Hockey, you don't have that. You know who's going to get traded.
Right.
And it's not a surprise.
Yeah, because it's like the Brinkett. He's like, yeah, I want out. I'm not going to re-sign.
Or even going into the trade deadline. You can guess the players that are going to get traded this year.
Also, a really cool moment is over the last 15 seconds, the sun just.
Yeah, it got so dark in here.
And apparently, this is a normal thing in the Midwest. It's bright, and then it's gone.
The first time I'm seeing it.
And East Coast, it sets behind the mountains.
Yeah.
Where we were. So you get a gradual sunset. Sun's nah, dog, I'm out. Light to dark, super fast. It's almost like the sun went behind a cloud type feel. Wild. I think that is relevant to absolutely nobody.
If you could see it, chat, you would be impressed.
Yeah. But let me use my words to articulate the beautiful sunset that we're seeing here in Kansas City.
It was very philosophical. We got, let's see.
Speaking of philosophical, let's fill these breaks. Not my best transition, but.
We've got a few new people that jumped in his chat. OSB, what's up?
OSB, what's up?
B Jackson, what's going on? I think you hopped in here a little bit ago, but I have not gotten around to saying, hey, hope your week went well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend.
Yeah, I think B Jackson picked up a combo closer spot, so helping us move F1. OSB, what'd you pick up? Did you pick up some hockey closers, some hybrid hockey closers? So appreciate everybody that's buying in there, helping us move these along, get into ripping. We've been having some fun, some good chatting, some good banter, but we gotta pull those monster cards for you. Looking really good. Yeah, what I'll do once we get that combo closer filled, I'll get a couple spots from Sterling and Museum up, and yeah, we'll do like a top 5 wins there, and then you get Sterling to like a jackpot final closer. I think we may just do a full jackpot where the top spot gets a bunch, but we got to get the combo closer filled before we can do that. And I really am stoked about taking a $60 shot at trying to get an Austin Matthews autograph. I mean, so much more is in that as well. Because, I mean, yeah, even like got Atu Ratty for the Islanders. Yep, Future Watch autos there. I mean, when you start talking about all the teams that are in that hybrid serial number closer for hockey, you really start to see that there are going to be a lot of auto potential pulled. And I mean, could absolutely get a ridiculous card. SP Authentic is one of the best hockey products of the year based off of Future Watch autos. The Kings are in there, and we talked about this earlier, but Jordan Spence. They also have Clark. They also have Jacob Moverare, and then Fujimo as well. That's 4 rookie Future Watch autos. They also have limited auto material of Arthur Keliev, so affectionately known as King Arthur. Just because, well, you play for the Kings and your name's Arthur, you're going to get that nickname.
That's a thing. I think that's a Caniac thing.
It's not a Caniac thing, actually. That's a Mike thing.
Same difference. You also have the Hawks in that, which, like I've said before, all these guys are going to be household names with Connor Bedard. So,
but and then really like the big shot there is if we pull that Wayne Gretzky. Wow, why did I struggle with the great one?
Little Wayno, actually.
Wow. Sign of the Times 8. It's got Wayne Gretzky, Mark Messier, Mario Lemieux, Steve Yzerman, Jaromir Jagr, Marcel Dion, Ron Francis, and Gordie Howe on that. You will have a chance. Of course, it'll be random between the teams that have a player uniform. It's the uniform on the player and the name on that player for the checklist. But that is the holy grail of this product this year. Kings have a shot at that. I mean, the depth of the update autos on here as well. There's also, I mean, just Marcel Dion Authentics auto. I mean, by himself. So you can get a legendary player. Big mystery auto Future Watch is Alex Turcotte. Huge player, 2021 update, black mystery auto. So,
what's up, Surf? We're working on it.
Oh, Surf.
4 spots left in that closer. Like Caniac was saying, it's just big value. Like, these teams are ridiculous.
Al Peterson in there as well. But yeah, I mean, look, I have to scroll multiple times through the Kings checklist. So, I mean, the Kings alone in this, the Kings and the Blackhawks alone, would make the hybrid serial number closer for hockey worth it. Just those 2 alone. Then you throw in 6 other teams. It is no-brainer territory, as Mike likes to say. We get those 4 spots going. We're ripping that. 5 spots on the combo closer. We're ripping there. Like Surf said, let's get into SP within the next 20 minutes.
Big Hitty.
Big hitty time. Exactly.
It's too easy. The value in hockey is just so hard not to go big.
Well, I mean, hockey is the one sport in the hobby that wasn't touched by the bubble. So, I know Sawyer's just getting into cards now. He wasn't familiar with the bubble. But in 2020, quarantine, everybody dug through all their cards looking for like the Holy Grail. Influencers were pumping it. Everybody had so much time at home. They were going through looking for those Michael Jordan rookies. And then the hobby just took off astronomically. The one sport that like did not take off was hockey. Everybody's like, well, that's just because nobody likes hockey. False. It's because hockey did not have a national TV deal for the league. The only sport that didn't have a national TV deal was 2 years ago. They signed the deal with ESPN.
Yeah, they were with NBC.
Right. But like NBC Sports didn't pick up all the games.
Right.
Yeah. So now you have with ESPN, all the games are
ESPN
nationally
and
televised.
TNT, yeah.
ESPN Plus. So the difference is you didn't have that many people watching it. Now I've seen over the past 2 seasons, I've started to see a natural increase in not just hockey fans and people that know hockey or that go to hockey and watch hockey. You could look at Draz as a perfect example. A couple years ago wasn't that big into hockey. Like now it's growing and growing because it's growing in the hobby. So you're about to enter what I would call the golden age of hockey, because it's with it being untouched, you don't have that huge spike in value and the big drop off and then people getting afraid of it. You're starting to start to see the rise in, you know, these iconic players. Like the best one to look at is Connor McDavid. Connor McDavid, Young Guns, Future Watch autos. Just go look at like how as he continues being greater, becoming greater and greater of a player, putting up ridiculous numbers, like how that investment continues to rise. That combined with getting a generational talent like Connor Bedard into the league with a national broadcast.
And now you have Ovechkin chasing Gretzky. Like there's so much going on right now.
It's only going to go up. You can't say that about every other sport, which I think it is still continue to go up because, you know, there's going to be, if there's one bubble, there's going to be two type thing. That's just economics. But hockey is the one that wasn't touched before. The popularity is becoming insane. And it's kind of like what we were talking to the OK Bo about earlier. The difference between hockey players playing with a broken sternum and always playing in games compared to other athletes that are sitting because they got an ouchie. You know, it's
coming in hot.
You're really gonna start to see that sport taking over others. I think it's where we could potentially be on the precipice of golden age of hockey. So when a product like SP Authentic comes around, you got to go in on all of it because that is like I said at the beginning of the broadcast, as you could say, the Cup rookie patch autos, the peak for rookie patch autos, and are the most sought after that I'm aware of in hockey collecting. Rookie autos is Future Watch autos. That's what everybody's like. If you got their rookie auto, you've got a Future Watch auto. And then, of course, like it improves from there with the inscription on the Future Watch autos. Hardly, it doesn't get better than that with rookie autos. And then the rookie card that everybody goes to for collecting is their Young Guns. And then, of course, the variations of the Young Guns. So this is a premium product. It's our last case, too.
Oh, is it?
I do think, yeah, this is the final case. I don't know if that was on there or not. We're trying to get more. This is the last that we have right now. So we always try to get more hockey. Something like this is going to be really hard, too, because the value throughout the product and how many top-tier rookies are there. But, yeah, I mean, you got to take a shot. You got to jump in. $60, 8-9 teams in that hybrid serial number closer. Lucas Reichel is going to be, you know, playing next to Connor Bedard all season, so his number should start to go up, and he is a tier 3. So, and the higher the number on the tier, the better the player.
Well, not even like off of rookies for a second. Like, might be a hot take here, but Austin Matthews will go down as the best American player. I'm gonna say it. Like even past Patty, I think Patrick Kane is probably the shoe-in for that right now.
Uh-huh.
But I just think Austin Matthews, at least as far as scoring goes, he'll go down as the best American scorer.
Huh?
And I mean, so if you get an auto of Poppy, like
Well, what's funny is like in the hybrid serial number closer, you have Chicago as well. So you have Kaner shots, so you can go Poppy or Kaner.
That's a good point. So just go ahead and grab the top 2 American-born hockey players while you're at it.
Why not? Why not? So let's make Surf happy and get SP going. Who's with me?
I'm with you, Kaniak.
This is true, both physically and in spirit.
I'm actually going to step out here in a second, but I just want to say my little hot take.
Be with me physically.
Well, he's pushing me away now.
Well, chat knows that I start singing, so then they'll feel it. They don't want to hear me sing, but they want to be in chat and they want to see cards, so they just go ahead and. So 4 spots left in our hybrid serial number closer, 5 in our combo closer. That is going to unlock the night for us. I told Draz, I was like, no problem. Going to fill everything tonight. Going to fill it fast. And we're doing great. We just, a little bit stalled out, but that I think that's probably because it's a Friday night. Everybody's getting some maybe date night in. I don't know if anybody's got a big date night. So, not too many people have date nights watching me break, but maybe that'll be a new thing, Cupid Caniac over here, bringing you the big hitties, you and the missus, or mister. Or 5, 11, 13. A games going. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see what games we got going on tonight. Golden State, OKC. That should be a good one. How's anybody know how Giddy or like OKC's been looking? I'm really waiting for like Chet Holmgren, Jalen Williams, Josh Giddey. Who else am I missing for OKC to really start gelling? Because like that is a team that. Oh yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's out with a knee injury. That like really should like have the stars everywhere based off of these young talents. Or left, hybrid serial for hockey. Who's filling us out? Looks like Josh Turner has declined his option with the Red Sox. Not surprising. I mean, he had a pretty solid year, so I think he could be kind of like a bounce back candidate for multi-year deals, probably what he's looking for. I gotta wait till Sawyer gets back in here. I just saw a great, I guess you would say it's a meme. Yeah, I guess it is a meme. About the Canucks versus the Sharks. So 5 more teams go in Sterling. Our release day on the full case. Pick your team. Any 5 teams go there. I should be able to get that to a hybrid serial number closer as well. Yeah, I mean, look, you can take a shot at like Miami at $40, Oakland at 50. Smart buying there. The White Sox at 30. Let's move some of those teams on, and then I can get us a loaded hybrid serial number to get us ripping tonight. Got to get one of these to go, get our first breaks going for the night. 4 spots left in hockey. That's just, one person coming in and snapping those up. Into 2 people, and we can be hockey. Five left in our final closer. That gets us ripping F1, and that gets the F1 giveaway going as well. That is something we definitely have to fill that break so that we can get that giveaway going. Find out, and you want to get that, well, it's going to get filled tonight, but you want to get that done as soon as possible because we want to make sure that the giveaway can be run tonight, and we will be able to announce who gets to go to Vegas and gets that $1,000 in break credit. Remember, it's not just the Vegas trip. $1,000 in break credit too. You can take $90 right now and turn that into $21,000 in value. So $90 gets you a shot at a full combo, or top spot gets full combo. Spot two gets into the F1 mixer. 3 gets into UEFA Museum. 4 and 5 get into Bowman Sterling. No bad spots there. And then the top, you get the top spot, you get the second spot. That gets you into the F1 mixer. And then if you're in the F1 mixer, boom, you get you can win the giveaway, which gets you and another person access to watch the F1 race on the only spot on the strip that has a balcony overlooking the course at the Cosmo. And that's $20,000 value. And then on top of that, they're giving you $1,000 value, $1,000 in group break credit to offset any airfare travel expenses. It's non-transferable, but it's still like $1,000 break credit for that giveaway is worth it in and of itself. There you go. El Draskow jumping in the chat saying somebody with 2 hybrid serial number closer spots. If you have 2 hybrid serial number closer spots, we'll do a random and somebody will get a silver pack with 2. Draz, is it like somebody with 2 spots, or if you have 2 spots, you get a silver pack? Big value there. That basically, that cuts that spot in half. If you already have one, just go grab another, get a better chance at getting Austin Matthews if we pull it. So let me check that. Right now, on hybrid serial number closers, we got 6 sold. OSB is the only one with 2 spots. There are 4 people that have 1. OSB has 2. Right now, OSB would be the only one in the giveaway. Just if it's have 2 spots or person that qualifies. So literally everybody else that's in there Pick up one more spot and get into that. Get that. Raz says. All right, 2 spots get you a silver pack from the hybrid serial number closer. Draz just said it. So everybody that has one, if you get another spot, you get a silver pack. OSB right now, you got a silver pack. So everybody else has one spot. You can go pick up another. You get an extra spot in the hybrid serial number closer, plus you get that silver pack. Like, it's basically like getting you another hybrid serial number closer spot for $21 if you offset the $40 value of the pack. So that is excellent. All right, OSP, I'll get yours written right here, OSB. All right. I can rip that or ship that. I got another one right here. I'll have to go get another one here in a bit for whenever anybody else picks it up. But yeah, 2 hybrid serial number closer spots gets you a silver pack. I mean, 2 people take us up on that. We're ripping hockey. Unless they already had one spot, then it would take 4 people, but still, huge value. Get a silver pack.
All right, Caniac, I'm back. How we looking?
He's back. So we're looking pretty good because we're at 4 with a hybrid serial number closer for hockey. But Draz said if you get 2 spots in the hybrid serial number closer for hockey, you get a silver pack. So as soon as people hear about that, they're going to be jumping in. And I mean, it's what, $40 value on those packs.
Yeah,
it's free money and then free hit potential, especially with the Hawks with Kaner there.
Yeah, with the teams that are in there. And
for sure.
Actually, I did say Austin Matthews would be the best player, but Jack Hughes is kind of tearing it. He might actually end up being the best, but it's still early.
Exactly. Jack's doing really well. A little early for that.
A little early, yeah. And besides, the Devils are not available in this, so for the sake of the closer, Austin Matthews is the best player ever. He actually is like one of my favorites. There's just something about his style, you know.
Got that, je ne sais quoi.
I don't know why you hate him. Play for the Hurricanes.
Well, I know we lost to the Rangers, but Seth Jarvis's goal was pretty sweet. It?
No, I did not see it. No,
you should have seen it. It's
talking about hybrid serial closers, and somehow you bring Seth Jarvis into this.
Because always. Need to see if my SGC card.
Yeah, OSB. I don't know if you were in here. I'm a Sharks fan. That's all I'll say about that. But yeah, Quinn had I think he had 4 points in the first 4 goals they scored last night. Granted, they scored 10, but I know he had 3 or 4 points in the first 3 or 4 goals for the Canucks. So I am fully aware that he is doing very well. But yeah, like Quinn Hughes has the most points of any defenseman, I believe. And then Jack Hughes has the most points, period. And then Luke Hughes, rookie for the Devils, the defenseman, has the most points for rookie defenseman, or he's tied for first. So yeah. The Hughes family is doing well, like you said.
Yeah, good genes there. Good genes. All right, so the hybrid cereal for hockey is down to 3. The OK Bo picked up another spot. So OK Bo, you get a silver pack for that second spot. There's 3 left, so one more chance for somebody to get. If you haven't gotten a spot in the hybrid cereal number closer, go ahead and grab 2, get that free silver pack. I mean, it's basically like a discount on those spots, which are already probably the best value in the break. And then there are 3 people still that have a spot in the hybrid serial number closer. You pick up another one, you get a silver pack. So I'm either giving away, I could potentially give away another silver pack, 1 more, or 3 more. It's up to each of you, but might as well get a silver pack that I can ship sealed, that, you can turn around and sell, get money back, or I can rip it for you if you want me to, just to see who you get, or you can have it sent to you and rip it with your friends, family. All just basically free value. And that is a thank you for helping us fill the hybrid cereal and get SP Authentic Hockey going. 3 left there. Chances are dwindling. But yeah, once we get that hybrid cereal, get that SP Authentic break going, we're going to get more people jumping in, finishing out the final combo closer for really to get our F1 mixer filled. And then it just dominoes from there. 11 left in Bowman Sterling as well. Bowman Sterling, do a half and half, say it'd be like a sub $40 closer to on the next one look at. So we're just chipping away here together. 5. All right, I'm gonna leave Sawyer on the mic real quick. I'm gonna run break, but I'll be right back.
He says this as I'm smashing some fettuccine Alfredo. It's not really fettuccine Alfredo, is it? It's very good. Let's just say that. Yeah, I'm smashing this right now. He's like, I'm going to leave him on the mic. I have the mic muted. I don't know what he's doing. Actually, he did buy me this. Actually, I guess I bought it, but he did pick it up for me. So I haven't paid you back, though. So to be fair, I guess he has bought it for me. But it's pretty good. This is my dinner tonight, so I'm enjoying it. I think Italian might be, that's up there as one of the best. What's the best? Yeah, what's the best cuisine? Italian, Mexican. Those are my Thai. I like Thai though. I'm a big foodie. I don't know if I can really pick one. What do you guys think? Yeah, like I said, we still have 3 spots in the hybrid cereal closer for authentic hockey. Full case, of course. Still big value on those teams. At the Bruins. Okay, the Bruins, their sweaters this year are sick. They're like Centennial sweaters. They're so nice, dude. They have they're wearing the brown pants and stuff, like the throwback. Oh man, it's just, I kind of wish I was a Bruins fan because of it. Yeah, we got the Bruins, the Blackhawks, like I've said. A couple will be household names for the Hawks, and like Reichel, Vlasic. Hard. Islanders, Flyers. My second team, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Leafs and Jets. And the Jets have Asimon in this product. He's with Tampa now, so he's going to be coming. Whenever you're on the East Coast, you're going to be getting some more publicity. And Asimon is just a hard worker, fan favorite. He's a rookie for the Jets, and still 3 spots in that. Got rolling so we can start ripping something, and then there we'll just keep it going. Oh, what time is the Nuggets game? I think he's still in here, is he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, Bo's still there.
Bo's in it for the long haul, man.
Yeah, he is.
What time is the Denver Nuggets game? Even though that was the number 1 game you're looking forward to this weekend? Or was it just tonight? What was the question? Tonight? I think it was tonight. Are you also a Broncos fan? Oh, nice. Sadly, yes. I was just gonna say I really like the throwback helmets that you guys have, like that throwback logo. All I can say about the Broncos. My Bucks were they started a little hot, but it's been a little rough last few weeks. Fully expected. It'll take time for the Broncos to mesh. Oh, the Buccaneers. I don't think we're bringing Mike Evans back. No, I don't really have a favorite NBA team because, like I said before, I'm not really a basketball guy. If I had to choose, I had a cousin that played for Toronto at one point. I never knew him, but I guess that could be a favorite team, or maybe OKC since I'm in Kansas City now. I think that's the closest team.
A cousin that played for Toronto?
Yeah, when I was
The Raptors?
yeah, 7 foot something. I never knew him, never met him. You have a signed ball though. I think it's somewhere.
And I didn't know athleticism. Just from looking at you, I didn't know athleticism was in your family.
Dude, this guy, I'm doing him a favor sitting here with him.
Burn. Man, The favor is from me, allowing you to share mic. Once we get rolling here on these last 3 hybrid serial number closers for hockey, we're gonna see the mojo hitting its peak. But I just put into on Instagram just a little story to let people know that the hybrid serial number closer for hockey is up. But I put the I don't know what's the mascot's name for Philly. I know Philly
Gritty.
Fanatic. Gritty.
Gritty,
right.
dude, best mascot in sports. I don't care who. Yeah, dude, he's so funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like you should go look at the Instagram because it was like letting people know that there are 3 hybrid spots left, but the Gritty on it, pretty legit.
All right, Kaniak, I'll look at your post.
It's more about Gritty than it is me.
Always about Gritty.
Get down to brass tacks, it'll be the nitty gritty. But that Bowman Sterling case is back there staring us down, wanting to be ripped on release day, actually. Everybody's getting to rip it, but me so far. Started, we got a half case random team. Pick your team is up, 15 teams left. So keep saying it, but we really are very close to getting started here, and that's the key: getting these breaks going, getting them to snowball. Like, once one goes, that gets people back into the room, and they're like, "Oh, great teams are still there." Interested to see how the Milwaukee Bucks will do this year after their big trade. I don't think Giannis really liked that trade at all. No. Remember, they made a big trade at the beginning of the season. Seemed to be a little bit of like player fallout from it. Sorry, when is the Sporting KC Monday? Okay. Saw that biscuit you sent me. I'm like, I need to go tomorrow.
So Kaniak and I are trying to like eat a lot healthier and stuff like that. As I'm downing this freaking this Alfredo, but anyway, got to do what you got to do sometimes, you know. But we're trying to eat better, healthier in general, Whole Foods, you know, that type of stuff. Not Whole Foods, the store, but just like literal Whole Foods. And I like torture him on Instagram by sending him like, he's a big cinnamon roll guy, so I'll send him like these super good looking cinnamon rolls are at like a bakery in Kansas City, and like I'll just send him like these like this biscuits and gravy like post and stuff like that. Like I just torture him nonstop.
Yes. It is torture. Then that's when I send him like, I don't know, ice cream, stuff like that, to where you're like, I'm not craving that. Now I'm craving that.
Yeah, he does it back.
3 spots left. Hybrid serial number closer for SP Authentic. Remember, every 2 spots you have gets you a silver pack. We've already got 2 people to take us up on that. If you've got a spot, go ahead and snap one up. We are so close to ripping. I mean, seriously, I'm baffled that did not snap fill. I guess, I wonder if maybe, people like Lucky and Jay Kane. Well, Jay Kane's not as big on hockey, but the had this been earlier, I think it would have been snapped up in no time. You got the Boston Bruins there with all their veterans. Marchand has autos here. You've also got, I think Laco, I think I said, has a Future Watch auto. Chicago Blackhawks, Reichel is the big chase there, but you also have Patrick Kane autographs. You have the Kings, who are absolutely loaded. That's like a $155 team that you're getting action on for about $60. You got the Islanders; they have Future Watch autos. You've got the Flyers, Bobby Brink, big time, like young player for Philly. He's got Future Watch autos. In Tampa Bay, you've got tons of autos. Let's see if does Tampa have a I think Tampa's the only team I didn't look at or on the checklist with breakdown by the team. Oh yeah, they have Nick Perbix, Future Watch autos, and Cole Kepka. Both of them are on the retro and the 2002 2003 retro Future Watch and the 2012-13 retro Future Watch as well. The retro Future Watches typically go back 10 years and then 20 years. They have St. Louis autographs as well. I think that's chirography.
Wait, they have St. Louis autographs?
Well,
oh, dude.
Let me see. Let me make sure. But
an all-time favorite of mine.
Dammers is on the Spectrum FX. Braden Point autographs, limited auto update 2021. Yeah, and then that's not even getting into the big, like, I think one of the biggest teams that should hit is Toronto Maple Leafs with Austin Matthews. They've got 3 Future Watch autographs. I mean, their auto checklist is massive, absolutely littered all over the checklist on autographs. That really helps that hybrid serial number closer add even more value in the auto potential. Like, somebody's going to be walking away with either a huge amount of huge cards. Like, there's going to be absolute winners left and right in that serial number closer over a full case of SP Authentic Hockey. We got 3 left. I begged Draz to do a full case instead of a half case, and we're just 3 hybrid serial number closer spots away from breaking that full case of SP Authentic, which will domino into getting people in to fill our combo closers. And then we can put up final closer for Sterling Baseball half case. Then people will be like, okay, I've got to get X team over a full case in the pick your team half. And yeah, we'll be doing like jackpot closers for a museum. We'll be doing final close. We'll be doing some closers on Prism Football. Get you some big teams for low dollar investment. But we got to get that hybrid serial number for hockey filled soon so that we can rip that, because that's what, maybe 45-minute hour break. So we'll be, pushing 8. It all dominoes. Like, we'll stay here, we'll get it ripped, but we got to get it going now. So who's with me? Draz has thrown that silver pack on there for us to add even more value. The value is there. The vibes are here tonight. We're having a good time, ripping through some product. Once we get the spots filled, we can keep get the vibes going even more. I'm on. I know it.
So, Kaniak, what makes, as you mentioned earlier, like, I'm kind of new to the cards. Yeah. So what makes SPA like it's like a special product for hockey?
Good question. So SP Authentic has been around, like, it's just kind of like the tried and true set.
Okay.
One of those, like, iconic, like, it is the rookie autograph for rookies. As like Series 1, 2, and Update are all based off of the Young Guns, which that is the rookie card. But on top of that, just the quality and the collectability and just how sought after they are gives you the return on your investment.
And I'm not gonna lie,
For sure, Surf. It's just one of those weird nights, I guess. Friday nights have been a little bit slower for us recently, but got me here mixing it up a little bit from Draz, and then we've got the second mic now, and it's pretty cool to have like hockey and have Sawyer, a hockey guy, ripping the brake. We're like as we're ripping the brake, so.
I'm gonna say, man, I'm ripping. What?
If you want, you can jump in. If the chat wants you to. Yeah, they're definitely making us work for it, but that's what we're here for. We're giving the value. We're telling, like, I'm not just selling the product. We're actually like trying to give you the education on why it's good. If it was crap, I wouldn't try to push it to you.
Well, I was gonna say one thing, and for those of you who don't know, like I'm typically sorting cards, but I feel like Upper Deck's quality has been a lot better with the recent releases than what I previously saw, like even a few months ago.
Right.
I don't know. I've just been really impressed with it.
Well, I mean, there are certain products that are going to have a better print quality because they put more money into it because it's a higher tier card. SP is one of them. It's more of a paper stock. It's not really foil. Like SPX, they do like foil stock and stuff like that. And that's where like quality issues come in. But really, I mean, the big chase here is getting a Future Watch auto or a mystery black auto. And then, you get that in a graded 10, whoever you choose to grade with. And, that's really the upside in this. I think I just sent my Seth Jarvis Future Watch auto and Future Watch limited patch auto out of 100 off for grading. I went SGC because they're never going to leave, they're never going to leave me unless my heart gets broken and Jarvis leaves the Canes, and I just can't stand to see them anymore. But you don't mind working a little bit, but I'd rather work my hands than my brain.
Okay. Well, speaking of grading, which, like you said, I'm new to cards. I did get my first 2 PSA 10s.
Oh yeah.
Which I didn't like. I didn't send them out off to get graded. I just bought them.
Yeah.
But it was exciting. It's William Eklund, the big like Sharks prospect, and kind of the first rookie and prospect I've paid attention to because the Sharks used to be very good. And now that we're bad, like it's been fun having a really highly thought of rookie. And so I got 2 Young Gun PSA 10s from him. So like I'm kind of diving into the collecting a little bit, and it's been fun to kind of learn. And still new, still a lot to learn, but I don't know, it's been kind of enjoyable.
Yeah.
I was really excited when those came in.
And see, I had to like convince him. I'm like, this is your guy. You got to go out. I'm trying to convince him to get Thomas Bordelot next. But I'm like, this is your dude. You got to go get his PSA 10s. Like I've got PSA 10s of Seth Jarvis. Like I've got a couple of them. I might move 1 or 2 of them here soon, because like his popularity is starting to go up, and I got such a great deal on it.
Definitely.
A year ago. Yeah, like it's just like having your guy and like a PSA 10 on the rookie Young Guns. Now, if you can get X on Watch Auto, that's your next card. That's your next for X.
Just got these.
I know.
Never ends, does it?
Well, it does. When you get to the point to where like you don't have the rookies like worth like for your team.
Oh,
like,
that's true. Yeah,
because like there's only one rookie year for. That's why rookies are like the big deal. There's only one rookie year for them. So like there's not a ton of Seth Jarvis cards right now that I'm going out like his autos. Like I love them, but like I'm not clouding my collection. Second year autos and stuff.
That's what's it's almost been a little sad because when I first started, Xy's rookie cards were in the products I was seeing every day that I was sorting, and then slowly he goes away because he doesn't have any more rookie cards. Yep. And it's so sad because like I just love him to death, and I'm like I don't see him anymore. So now I just have to buy them.
Right. I wonder what Eklund's Future Watch auto.
Well, with an 0-10 team,
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, and then nothing. He keeps us in suspense. You can tell chat.
Oh, I just saw inscribed one.
See, I send you food. You send me cards on eBay.
We share what we love.
Yeah, see, I think those are cool. And that's from this product. Not this card, but the inscribed.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's just cool. How your NHL debut. That's probably cool for like the player. The player writes that, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's probably cool for the player too. It's not just like a typical like autograph.
Right.
It's like, hey, put the date of your NHL debut. So it's kind of like a more special.
I wonder why it wasn't coming up on his on the search as just Eklund, because I spelled it Elkland. One too many L's. This is what you need. Yeah, I mean, look, he's 21, 22, and his like Spectrum Effects Future Watch is still it's like the gold from the bounty from that is $100. Like that's not even the top dog, and like $100 for like that bounty. That's why people go for it, because you make so much money off of getting the bounty. You do have like one super sick card, the Stature, the auto rookie patch auto for Eklund.
Oh yeah,
That is like the sickest card too. Yeah, Stature's kind of like stepping up its game and like kind of pushing the top.
So I do have a fun fact. Hockey and SPA. The Calgary Flames rookie in this.
Yes.
He just got called up to Calgary 3 minutes ago.
What?
That's a fun fact. He's a former Sharks and Barracuda player as well.
What's his
Was it DeSimone?
Oh yeah, DeSimone, yeah. Simeone or something like that.
Simeone, yeah. Just got called up 3 minutes ago. So fun
timely.
fact. So whoever has Calgary might be no, he could blow up tonight.
Sick.
What Kaniak does. I asked him one question. He has sent me like 6 or 7 links of Eklund cards. He watches out for your boy.
Just a man on the hunt for big hitties. So 3, 5, and 11 have left. All right, I got to drop this hybrid serial number closer into chat. All right, let's pick that up. Like, who's grabbing a spot, helping us out here? 3 left there, and we get ripping. Been live for almost 4 hours now. Have not opened any cards. This is embarrassing on my side. I'm normally really good at filling breaks. I think we're pumping some knowledge out there. Just got to get people to buy in, and it's Bowman Sterling release day. How are those breaks not filled? F1, your final chance at getting into the giveaway, $21,000 on the line in value, $1,000 group break credit. I mean, even if you don't like F1, $1,000 in group break credit to 2 different people, that's incredible. And you could take a $90 shot to get that. I did. That's true. That is my fault. I did get you to spend Sterling money on hockey for sure, but that's not bad. It's right now. It's our last case that we have in house. Well, see, that's where I got a hit for you, and in SPA, and then that could pay for more stuff. Deal. Yeah. Let's get you the one of the big hitties. Let's get you on a stand, and then you're like, boom, that pays for Sterling right there. Domino it for you. And 13. All we're looking at there. And I mean, Draz even put, I mean, the two people in chat, OSB, okay, Bo, you've taken up on the deal. If you have 2 spots in the hybrid serial number closer for hockey, you get a silver pack. I'm going to go put that language on that now, just so people that are joining in a little bit later, actually, they know. Yeah, I mean, we're just 3 spots away. That's wild that has not filled yet. Yeah. That giveaway language on it. I dropped a link directly into Instagram on the story. Giveaway there. Boom. All right. So that should help us. If people jump in. It's on the homepage. Got a giveaway on it. Thoughts you have in that closer? Silver pack on the house. Silver pack is insurance is on the combo closer as well. Only 5 spots there, and we're ripping F1. Plus, that gets you into Museum UEFA, Bowman Sterling. Top spot gets a full closer. That's a $420+ closer, where you get F1 spot, 2 Bowman Sterlings, 1 UEFA Museum. Just incredible final closer there, and somebody's walking away with huge value. All right, so like if you look at it this way on that final combo closer, all right, so say it's 420, divide that by 90, you'd have to buy 5 spots and not get the top spot to not get your value back. And that's just saying, like, even if you got like 5 spots and you got 2 through 5, like, you get your value back. Like, that's, I mean, absolutely incredible. Like, somebody can go in by the final 5, and the odds are you're getting that top spot, and then everything else is bonus. It's just, and then to get the final closer, the final combo closer spot to get into F1, and then you go and win that huge giveaway, and you could be at the F1 race with Mike in Vegas. Like, I mean, hanging out with Mike is fun. Hanging out with Mike in Vegas at like the Cosmo, his place, like, how do you want, like, how can you pass that up? Like, that's a star in his natural habitat. Three left on the hybrid serial number closer, and we're ripping SP Authentic. We've talked endlessly about the value in that hybrid serial number closer. If you have questions who you're looking for, let us know. Like, big time break. It's a full case of SP Authentic hockey. Got the hockey guys in the house. Like, now is the time to get into that product with us. It's going to be a good time. That final combo closer looks like combo closer. We got one gone. Perfect. ENIAC here breaking for you, Sawyer or Twine Tickler. However, you know Sawyer. Twine Tickler in the chat, but
Twine Tickler in the chat, Sawyer in person.
On the mic with me, on the second chair, helping me bring the hockey knowledge and the just sports conversation in general. It's kind of the new way we're doing things here. You got your breaker and then your MC.
I think that's me.
Europe was one way to go.
You looked at me like,
Got a phone call coming in. Hold one second.
I guess that would be me. I'm definitely not play-by-play. He said we're both kind of pale, though, which is fair.
Yeah, I guess if we were
Don't
doing
encourage
a
him.
normal podcast, Sawyer's got the demeanor to be very methodical through content. And I'm just you know what grinds my gears?
He's a wild card.
I am the wild card. But I am actually I'm gonna bounce over to the other office. I got to do something real quick. Draz is gonna hook us up with a little late night surprise. So I'll let you know what that is once I get back. You might even see the email before I do, but I gotta go send an email real quick. I'm gonna leave you with Sawyer. Put him on the spot. See if he can keep you entertained.
What do you guys want to talk about? All right, let's see. So we still got 3 spots left in the hockey closer. Sorry about that. Keniak was telling me something. But yeah, we still got 3 spots in that. We're just kind of waiting for Bill so we can get rolling for the night. Let's see. So yeah, as far as color guy, I guess that'd be me. I'm definitely not the play-by-play. Because I'm still new. I'm like the new guy in the office. Kind of. Draz is the newest, but he actually knows cards and stuff. I'm still in the learning phase of all that. Anyway, let's see who we got in chat. Striker's back. What's up, Striker? And okay, Bo, appreciate you keeping us engaged. Been fun talking to you. Let's see. So you're a UGA fan. So did you go there? Or how did that happen? Being in Denver. Oh, sick. What part? Or what city? Thomasville. So I'm from Greenville, South Carolina. Kaniak is from Moncks Corner, South Carolina, which is kind of near Charleston. We're kind of from the same area, sort of. Southeast, at least. God's country. How'd you end up in Denver? Oh, nice. Been there for 30 years. Oh, that probably means you like it. Came back after 6 years in the Philippines. All right. Well, you got to expand on that. That's sick. I don't have any stories like that. I'm born in Clearwater, Florida, moved to Greenville, or moved to Easley outside of Greenville, grew up in Greenville, then moved to Kansas City like in June. So running call centers. So how so you just decided to come back to the States for like family reasons or oh, okay. That was 6 years ago? Oh no, 6 years in the Philippines. Okay, never mind. I was like, is my was it? It's all just a blur. Oh, that does suck. So, so you like when did you move back? It was roughly the same time. So I moved to Kansas City in mid June or maybe late June. Oh, were you from? So did you grow up in Denver or just in Colorado? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any plans to move back home, but um, it would be kind of like it's probably interesting to like, you know, like move away from home and like move back, like just kind of that, like I don't know, it'd be kind of like comfortable or something, maybe like you know, you're back home or whatever. Don't have any plans for that, of course, but this is the first time I've been kind of like I'm a big family person and I'm away from them for the really the first time in my life. So it's been kind of weird not being able to just like hop over to my parents' house or see my brother all the time. I do what you got to do. I miss my dog the most, that's for sure, with my parents. So I'm trying to think. Let's see. So you're a Bulldogs fan? Yeah. Oh, dude, I love Huskies. I used to have a Husky. Well, growing up, I had a Husky Chow mix. He was great. I've always loved Huskies in general. Those German Shepherds, you know. Dad's obsessed with Shiba Inus. think they're like Japanese origin. Yeah. I've heard they're not the best like pets, but I mean, come on, look at them. Like, why would you not want one? Maybe one day. Oh, see, I'm learning a lot tonight. Learning about the in-season tournament and that Inu means dog. What is Shiba? Doing so good. But yeah, actually, I did not know that. Oh, here we go. Announcement from Draz. Free break credit for all. Is that everyone in chat? Auto applied. So Caniac stepped over. Auto applies at checkout. So Caniac stepped over to send the email. So if you guys get in on some of this stuff, you'll get the free break credit before they do, before they even know about it. Got the three spots in the hockey closer. Combo closer is full for F1. So it looks like we're going to start ripping right when Caniac gets back after he sends that email. So still got time before the email goes out. Refresh here. Got three spots in the hybrid serial number closer for SPA, 11 spots for Sterling, 13 spots for UEFA Museum. Looking forward to that one. Like I've said, I'm a big soccer guy, especially Chelsea. So let's see some Chelsea hitties in that one, half case. 15 in Sterling, pick your team. 26 spots left in Prism football. That's all we got. Still plenty of spots, but yeah, Striker. Sorry about that hat. So Draz told me about that last week. I set it aside to get put in your package. I was off on Monday, came in on Tuesday, and it was not not shipped to you. So I will personally guarantee that gets put into your package this next week. So I apologize for that. That's the first thing I saw too, man. I walked in, grabbed the hat, and went, "What is this?" Oh, I guess that got missed. Nice. The entire cruise. Love it. Better watch it, Draz. Better watch it. Yeah, I'll definitely, I guarantee that will be shipped out with this week's stuff. So full apologies on that. Bahamas sound awesome though. Never been to the Bahamas. Been to Jamaica and Grand Cayman Islands. No Bahamas though. That sounds really fun. And you said it's a cruise? Sick. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. We'll miss you though, unless you hop in on the cruise ship. Assuming they have Wi-Fi, right? Cruise ships have Wi-Fi, Caniac?
I've never been on a cruise ship. No.
I should have close proximity.
Oh, combo closer is full. Let me go ahead and pull that.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble now, Striker. Especially when you're stuck on a cruise.
Just introduce her to us, and then she's gonna be like, you know what? These are my friends too.
Yeah, we don't bite. Graz might.
Mostly, we mostly don't bite. He said probably best to stay away.
We just got to get on the hat so he can represent.
True.
Or this next week is probably because she saw it.
But once we pull something massive for you, or you could end up winning the F1 giveaway.
Ooh.
Well, it takes care of itself, right? Maybe, possibly. I feel like I'm an accomplice. That happens. Somehow it's my fault. I'll talk to the police.
And yeah, because it's safe to say that the email got sent out.
Email did get sent.
Ooh, okay, so everyone knows about it. Clubhouse. Get these spots while you can before everyone else jumps in.
Oh, did Draz jump in the chat?
Yeah, chat knows about it.
Chat knows the email.
Striker.
Pretty crazy thing. Free coupon on every spot. It's like every spot gets a discount. And like the hybrid serial number for hockey gets a giveaway for the silver pack plus a discount. I mean, you could really like domino that into something extra special. Do like a final closer as soon as hockey's full. We'll do like a final closer for Bowman Sterling as well, jackpot style. You love those. Guess what? That gets the discount. It's just telling you, it's about to snowball here. All right, final combo closer. Here we go. All right, everybody. It is time for our final combo closer on this Friday evening. Top spot gets a full combo. That gets you into the F1 Mixer, Museum, and 2 spots into Bowman Sterling. 2 gets into the F1 Mixer, last spot into that giveaway chance. 3 gets into the UEFA Museum. 4 and 5 get into Bowman Sterling Baseball. You have 2 spots. You don't land one in the top 5. I've got a silver pack on the house for you. Go over to the random. We'll run this 3 times on the names as always. Good luck, my friends. 1, 2, 3. 3 times striker full combo spot coming your way. Congratulations. Like I said earlier, you got 5, and then you got the combo spot. You also got into, I think, another Bowman Sterling spot. We got a good mix. It looks like insurance will be paid out to striker, so I got a silver pack coming your way. Let me know if you want me to rip that. But the striker, let me get you added to a full combo. That worked out. UEFA Museum as well. Spots into Sterling. Next, F1 mixer spot and spot number 2 goes to Mark B. There we go. See, the first 2 didn't go as planned, but 3 and the final got you to what you were looking for. F1 guy. If you're still with us in chat, Mark B or not, you're over in England, so that would be a very late night for you right now, but still maybe hanging on there. Navy Sailor in the 3 spot. We are getting you into UEFA Museum. Congratulations. All right, 4 and 5. That will be Striker and Bo, or B Jackson. I went Bo for Bo Jackson. B Jackson and Striker. Sterling for release day. Sterling. Be in random team style. So got your spots added. He said it probably is Bo Jackson. Well, we got the OK Bo, then we got B Jackson. We've got the makings there for a Bo Jackson. All right. He said that one's better. All right. Well, that was our final closer, our combo closer. It's time to rip some F1. Send you back over to the breaking area where we'll get F1 underway. Let me make sure my list is all squared away there. Random built, and then we'll get underway. There you go. Red Bull, Podparasha, Max Verstappen. Now, no big deal, right? Pressure. At a UEFA Museum spot and cart, that would bring that down to 12. How many spots left do we have in the hybrid serial number closer for hockey? All right. Remember, for every 2 spots you have there, you get a silver pack as well. Plus the everybody gets group break credit today, so somebody can go get $10 discount on those 2 spots plus extra $40 value with the silver pack. That's $50 off. You're basically buying one, getting the second free almost there. Any Papa will do. Okay. Much easier. I said jokingly. I just got to grab my team list for F1, and then I could send that text out. We go send that text for F1. All right, 2 left in our hybrid serial number closer. That will get that that will get that filled. $5 coupon per order on the site. Go get your spots now. Once hybrid serial for hockey fills, I'll do a final closer for Sterling half case random team. That'll get us more teams filled in the pick your team, and then both UEFA Museum, Bowman Sterling, they're in like final closer territory, and just a few spots, and then we'll just go back to back to back to back. All right, here we go. X has been sent.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
All right, everybody, here we go. It is time for group break 10,763. It's our F1 mixer. Everybody that was into this were the last spots that would get into the F1 giveaway that will be announced today. But for now, let's get into this break. It is random team. So let's go over and find out those teams. All right, we'll do 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. I've got Striker down to Jono. All right. And 3 times on the teams. Here we go. 11 there. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 3 times F2 all other. And the top spot down to Haas. Translate. All right, let's go over look at those teams together. All right, Striker, you've got F2 all other. Hey, probably the best shot at Podparasha. Lucky, AlphaTauri, Casino Nick, Alpine, Dablum. You've got Mercedes, Gmart, Red Bull. There you go. Mark B, Williams, and Ferrari. Not bad. Mike Weiss, Aston Martin, Gillies, Alfa Romeo, Mark B, McLaren. And then Jono, you've got Haas. All right, let's go over to the breaking area. A pop-up Piastri would be insane. Yeah, yeah. Logan, I mean, we definitely thought he had a shot at being like kind of the USA's guy, but Indy seems to be where he is destined. He lost his seat, didn't he? All right, just getting my list over. All right, let's go over to the breaking area. All right, 2 left in our hybrid serial closer for hockey. Absolutely loaded. You don't want to miss out on that. We'll get ripping hockey after this as soon as those 2 spots go. Then we could go Bowman Sterling to like hybrid. Like we could go jumbo. We could do different closers. But got to get that going. Here we go. Let's go. Random F1 list. All right, let me see. One second on that. All right, just getting that random built for this one. Sorry, that was missed by me. I wasn't up to speed. That I had to get a random. I think everybody else that was just breaking during the week was like, "Oh, this is how it goes," and like he'll read it on the thing, but a little rundown would make that a lot easier next time. All right, let's go over to the random. So here are the names for everybody that was in the break. Is the exact same way as the randoms were on the for the break. So everybody that was in this break, it's the top spot after 3 gets into the final drawing for the F1 giveaway. So random this 3 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Mark B. I told you something big was coming your way. Mark B, 56. You're moving on to the final for that giveaway. First 2 randoms were stinkers for you tonight, and then we've come up big for you in the last few. Congratulations, Mark B. All right, now it is time to rip for us. Close out these randoms at this point. Right. All right, here we go. All right, so we'll go flagship and look for some. All right, this is 2021. Sorry. What this one is, right? Yep, 2021. We'll do 2021 Chrome, then we'll do 2022, and then we'll go 21. Actually, let's do 20, 21, 22, 22, 21. And then we'll alternate on the, well, we'll keep it going, Sapphire. This is my first time doing it on this break, so I feel like I can make up the rhythm as we go. I'm not sure how Mike and Draz were doing it. Yeah, and that's kind of like, I like 2021 a little bit better myself on Sapphire. But that's kind of why I wanted to finish it there. So, all right, pack 1, Chrome Hobby. See if we can get something massive. Okay. I can insert. So we got Future Stars F2 Beckman, George Russell, nice one. Card 19. Mick Schumacher, Formula One Freshest rookie. And then the podium, Charles Leclerc. Non-numbered. I think this is actually my first box of 2021 Chrome that I'm opening. Because, it definitely is. I've just been opening 2021 Sapphire. Interesting. So there is a Yuki rookie. Very nice. Oh, sorry. I guess I need to call out the teams. Which Yuki is AlphaTauri. Right, Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes, Max Verstappen. And then Carlos Sainz, Refractor. Very nice one there for Ferrari. Now scrolled up on me since I switched over. Ooh, a little orange action on the back. Ralph Boschung for F2. Vettel for Alfa Romeo. Drugovich car card for F2. Goes this way. Lewis Hamilton orange. Orange and red. Wow. Ferris wheel. Mercedes. That is awesome. Orange-red parallel there. Incredible. Mercedes. Dave Lim. 67. Awesome hit for you there. Congrats, Dave. Beautiful card, number 56. A very, very hot parallel there for you. We are off to a banging start. Ooh, a little purple action on the back. Pierre Gasly. Max Verstappen. We got Redliners Marcus Armstrong for F2. And Resta for Haas on the purple out of 399. Jono. Got our first numbered parallel there, Jono. It's all about the cards that come out. F2, Theo Pourchaire. Zhou Guan Yu, F2. So good year for Zhou Guan Yu with the F2 spot there. And Refractor, Yuki Tsunoda rookie car card. Very nice for AlphaTauri. Lucky. Mark B, you did get Ferrari. Interesting, it's not showing up there. Here, let me website's been a little bit glitchy. Definitely have it on my list, though. Mark B has Ferrari. It's right below your Williams spot. Valtteri Bottas. Sergio Perez for Alpine. No, wait. Yeah, is that Racing Point? So that would be. There's Bottas. Refractor for Mercedes. And goes this way. Antonio Giovinazzi on the checkerboard. Alfa Romeo. This one is going to Gillies. Wow. Gillies getting the parallels. I just want to pull an auto out of both of these Chrome boxes. Fernando Alonso, Alpine. I've got George Russell on Williams. Giovinazzi on Alfa Romeo. And Lando Norris for McLaren. Mark B, little Lando coming your way. Lewis Hamilton. Got the parallel there of it already. With some purple on the back. Piastri F2, nice one. Redliners for Fernando Alonso. F2 red. Is that what you're coming up? Oh, calling for it. I like it. Lando Norris purple, a little bit of a color match there. Out of 399, McLaren Mark B. I like it. Pierre Gasly for AlphaTauri. Daniel Ricciardo for McLaren. We have Brent Vissal for F2 and Valtteri Bottas refractor for Mercedes. F2 Periwinkle. Just a few more in Sterling. Final closer time. Fernando Alonso Alpine. George Russell, Mercedes, driver of the day. And that's interesting because, George Russell, this is his first Mercedes cars. Liam Lawson for F2. And Sebastian Vettel for Aston Martin on the car card. Grand Prix, Pierre Gasly, AlphaTauri. Zhou Guanyu, F2, Future Stars. Antonio Giovinazzi, Alfa Romeo. And Valtteri Bottas podium. A little bit different on that parallel. Path to the podium, Valtteri Bottas, Mercedes. He said Bottas is F2, right? I'm so glad you're in here with us. Grand Prix, Vettel for Ferrari. Valtteri Bottas for Mercedes. You have Vasseur for Alfa Romeo. And Sergio Perez for Red Bull. And just a few packs left. 2021. Then we go to 2022. Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes, of course. Vasseur, F2. George Russell, Williams. And then Max on the path to the podium. Red Bull. James Allison for Mercedes. We have Nannini for F2. Otmar for Aston Martin. And Daniel Ricciardo for McLaren. He said none of the drivers showed up for picture day. Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. Lando Norris for McLaren. Mick Schumacher, rookie for Haas. And then Sergio Perez. Is this image variation for Perez? Refractor? Mark B. I can't remember if this is the not the image variation. It always looks like it should have been. Or it's like there's one that's like super close. Esteban Ocon, Alpine, Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes, Roy Nissany for F2 Future Stars, and then Latifi for Williams on that retro car card. Him leaning on the wall, that's right. George Russell, ooh, a little purple checkerboard. Got some color in the back. Williams. There's Sergio. Redliners. Valtteri Bottas for Mercedes. That's what it... Okay. And then Sebastian Vettel on the purple checkerboard out of 199 for Aston Martin. That is a nice one there. Aston Martin, Mike Weiss. All right, last pack of 2021 Chrome. Gasly, Valtteri, Dan Ticktum, and Marino Sato F2 Future Stars Refractor. All right, time for 2022 Chrome. A little bit better with this one. A little more familiar. I wouldn't say better. You know, Mike's the F1 card guy. I think for me, I just got here after we were doing like the big breaks of this and like a little bit behind on the checklist, but we're good. We're good. We're rolling, having some fun here, trying to hit some monster cards. I got Mark B in chat. He's gonna help me out if I overlook anything for sure. All right, Perez for Red Bull. Sergio. Mike Crack. There you go. Mike Crack is Aston Martin. Lewis on the car. And then Jack Doohan F2 Future Stars Refractor. Striker. Stacks on stacks coming your way. We're only a box and a few packs in. Sebastian Vettel for Aston Martin. Then I've got Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes. Nissany, F2. And Speed Demon, Sebastian Vettel, Aston Martin. Need more stacks. Sergio Perez, Red Bull. Daniel Ricciardo, McLaren. Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. And then Danny Rick, refractor car card for McLaren. I really thought Daniel Ricciardo was going to work out big time for McLaren. I think they did too. They gave him the bag, and it just wasn't a good fit. There's Max. Nice. Card number 1. True Max portrait, that is. Zhou Yu, rookie. We got Kevin Magnussen. Looks like a portrait. Nope, not portrait. Just a K-Mag card. George Russell, refractor. Mercedes. Dablem. Mercedes is a good spot. Yuki. Got Fernando Alonso. And then Yuki Tsunoda on the checkerboard for AlphaTauri. And then we've got Latifi and Albon for Williams. It's fun. Don't have to do left-right randoms on those. Same team. Mick for Haas. Pierre Gasly for AlphaTauri. We've got Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. And Sebastian Vettel on the refractor. Card number 11. Is this a... That's an image variation. I'm not sure. On to a new year. Yeah. I don't know why they do that on like the what should have been the portrait numbered cards. Threw me off for that year. Max Grand Prix. Valtteri. Bottas for Mercedes. That was Fernando Alonso. And then we have Aston Martin, Vettel and Stroll on the Constructors Coalition. George Russell for Mercedes. Lando Norris. Ooh, we got something in the back. F2 Team Carlin card. Goes this way. Richard Verschoor F2 Mini Diamonds out of 299. Just a beautiful card. Richard Verschoor F2. Striker on the board. F2 for Boschung. Armstrong for F2. Callum Williams. Future Stars F2. And Mercedes. George Russell. F1 Racer card. All right. Zhou Yu. Ooh, orange on the back. Let's make it an auto. Zhou Yu, Formula One Freshest for Alfa Romeo. Have F2 for Cordial. Latifi refractor. All right, here we go. Big card time. Kevin Magnussen, orange wave for Haas. 13 out of 25 K-Mag. Jono, congratulations. That is a awesome hit there for K-Mag. Boom. Orange is the color. He said he's not F2? I like it. Orange so far. Max Verstappen, Red Bull, Pierre Gasly getting into the car. Esteban Ocon. And then Red Bull on the Constructors Coalition. Ooh. I like the color on the back there. Drugovich, F2, George Russell for Mercedes. Got Mercedes racing card. Then goes this way. Green. Nice color match. Sebastian Vettel out of 99. That is for Aston Martin Racing. Mike Weiss. Nice color match out of 99 there. The legendary Vettel. Max Verstappen Grand Prix. Nissany F2, Jack Doohan F2, and our Haas team Mick Schumacher on the retro or F1 racer. We have Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. Oh, Gave that away. Ninja Turtle hit coming up for Red Bull, Christian Horner. Nice one. And then Speed Demons, Nicholas Latifi. For Williams, Latifi is. Oh, we got a purple back there. F2, Vesti. Toto Wolff for Mercedes. My F1 racer for Ferrari. And Sebastian Vettel, driver of the day. Grand Prix Monte Carlo out of $3.99. Nice little purple. That is for Aston Martin. Mike Weiss crushing it with the Aston Martin spot. Max for Red Bull. Albon for Williams. Daravala for F2 and our AlphaTauri. Yuki on the F1 racer. All right, 2 packs of Chrome 2022 remaining. Then we go into 2022 Sapphire. Fittipaldi, F2. Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. And Lewis for Mercedes. Speed Demons, Ferrari, Carlos Sainz. Last pack mojo. What do we got? Lando Norris. Ooh, little gold action possibly. Charles Leclerc. George Russell. Refractor for Mercedes. Goes this way. Good luck, everybody. Hair, so that's a good sign. Daniel Ricciardo, gold wave autograph for McLaren. Wow, Mark B. 25 out of 50. Yes. I told you the mojo was coming your way today. Absolutely incredible, my friend. There we go. All right, I'm going to move this orange red Lewis over. Got to get that up there. Wow. He said, Drat said, should we bin it too? Oh. Exactly. After such a bad start to the day, we've really bounced back. I got to say, what a crazy one. He said, nah, maybe we'll keep that one. All right, on to our first box of 2022 Sapphire. Jeez. Love that I got that for you, my friend. Jumping into to the last F1 break here, getting to do that, pull a Danny Rick auto. That's sick. Ooh, we got Aqua in the first box. Ooh, only one left on the hybrid serial for hockey. Let's go. Toto Wolff for Mercedes. We have Oscar Piastri. Nice one for F2. Binotto. And who do we got here? There's some hair. It is vertical. Ollie Caldwell. Future Stars F2 out of 99. There you go, Striker. On the right path for you. Hey, maybe F2 is gonna take the cake in Sapphire here. We have Sergio Perez for Red Bull. Max Verstappen for Red Bull. Wow, back to back. Versure F2. Kimi, driver of the day. That is Alfa Romeo. So Jilly, is that Kimi's yours? Another Aqua. We like it. Nice. Dennis Hauger. F2. Future Stars. Mark, is there any talk about Dennis Hauger getting a seat? Vettel Grand Prix. I know he crushed F2, F3 and F2. All right, Vettel here. And there's hair. It's this way. Nicholas Latifi. Williams. Mark B. Have yourself a break out of 99. A little extra reserve driver next year. Yeah. That seems to be the pattern for the drivers that are actually going to stick is Piastri. They go observe and then dominate. Kevin Magnussen for Haas. Well, I would say not dominate, but do well. Sergio Perez, Red Bull. Zhou Guan Yu, rookie. Is this way. Pierre Gasly Sepia. Out of 100 for AlphaTauri. Lucky. Nice one. Seems to be gold auto or orange or better to get to a stand tonight. So let's try to get a Paparasha. Yeah, but wasn't Piastri went reserve seat for Mercedes last year, wasn't he? Valtteri Bottas. Alpine, yeah. And then Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes. Charles Leclerc. And our chartreuse is Lance Stroll out of 199 for Aston Martin. Lando Norris. Oh, cool Lando. Logan Sargent, F2. Future IndyCar racer, apparently. Max Verstappen. And then Otmar for Alpine. All right, just 3 boxes left. Let's go ahead and get that. Ooh, look at that. That is the right color. Purple Sapphire coming up. So let's go ahead and get the mojo going. Get that last hockey spot. Fernando Alonso. Sebastian Vettel. Novalak for F2. And it goes this. Oh, it's vertical purple. Here we go. Marcus Armstrong, Future Stars F2 striker. 5 out of 10 Marcus Armstrong. Congratulations. Big ol' hitty. There we go. Well, we're having ourselves a break here. Move some cards over. We'll get to our next box of Sapphire. Oh, we got one more pack of Sapphire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not the most hyped, but purple is purple. We got Max Verstappen, driver of the day. Daniel Ricciardo, helmet. Charles Leclerc, Ferrari, and Valtteri Bottas. All right, our next. We're just going to go 2022. Actually, I said I was going to go this way, and then we'll finish with 2021, just alternating. Yeah. Sawyer's over there waiting for this F1 break to conclude, so we can start hyping up some hockey again. Green out of 99, right? Or 75 in this. So Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes. Antonio Giovinazzi, for sure, for F2. And Pierre Gasly, driver of the day, Belgium, for AlphaTauri out of 75. AlphaTauri, Lucky. Lucky's not even here, and he's crushing this break. All right, Roy Nissany for F2. Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes. Nissany F2, and Lando McLaren. Yeah, they have plenty of time. I'll probably go a little bit faster. We got Latifi Petikov for F2. Prima, F2, Schwartzman. And then we have Latifi for Williams again. Sorry, it's the first break of the night. I was taking my time with it, but I just checked. We've been doing this for 30 minutes. Got to get to the big hitties. Franz Yost for AlphaTauri. George Russell, Williams, Horner, Red Bull, and Lance Stroll, Aston Martin, Mike Weiss, out of 100 on the Sepia, or Sepia. I've heard it both ways. Otmar for Aston Martin. Max Verstappen, Red Bull. There we go. Jan for Alfa Romeo. And Sebastian Vettel for Aston Martin. Oh, I know you weren't complaining about speed. Normally, another purple. Another purple. We're doing this dance again. Let's get it. All right. Mercedes, Lewis Hamilton. Yuki on the rookie. Esteban Ocon. All right. It's vertical. Good luck, everybody. Otmar Softsner. I have never been able to say his name. Aston Martin. Little Otmar out of 10 for Mike Weiss. Hey, purple is purple. Softnar. There we go. He's ODO. ODO to me. But Softner. Wow. A little bit of a whammy on our color there, but you know what? I'm putting it to the stand to show that we got 2 purple and we got 2 boxes to go. Now it's Paparasha time. Leclerc for Ferrari, Lance Stroll for Aston Martin, F2 Daravala, and Lewis Hamilton for Mercedes. Or maybe an orange Lewis Hamilton image variation. That'd be pretty cool. Sergio for Racing Point or Alpine. Mercedes, Valtteri Bottas. Kimi for Alfa Romeo. And Carlos Sainz out of 75. Ferrari. Mark B. All right. Yeah. Time for Max to wake up. Let's make it right here. 2022 Pod Parasha. Those following boxes of 2021. I like it. All right. 2022 here. Sapphire. Let's get something crazy. Esteban Ocon. Sergio. Is this so Sergio with the flag? Nice one. Oh, image variation Sergio. There we go. Red Bull. Lance Stroll, is that? Nope, in the car. That's right. And then Cordial F2. Well, we got to get Sergio. Oh, Sergio is heading to Indy? Interesting. Yeah. Not officially, but... Oh, he said, but he's terrible. Oh, okay. I thought they had, like... Indy's like, we're going to get some big drivers here. I wish Sapphire had autos in it, too. Carlos Sainz for Ferrari. Hauger, F2. Daravala, F2, Future Stars. And Vettel for Aston Martin. Let's get a black and white. Marcus Armstrong, F2. Fernando Alonso, Alpine. There's Fernando Alonso for Alpine. And then Lewis Hamilton, Aqua Grand Prix winner, Mercedes. Out of 99, Dave Lum. That's a beauty. All right. Gunther for Haas. Fernando Alonso for Alpine. Kevin Magnussen for Haas. And then Sergio Perez, driver of the day, Portugal, for Red Bull. Oh, you're rainbowing the Lewis Hamilton? Lewis 153, yep. Do you have the out of 99? Because we need to... Dave Lim. Let us know. We'll try to hook you and Mark B up. All right, Yuki for AlphaTauri, Max for Red Bull, Lewis Hamilton for Mercedes, and Dennis Hauger, F2 Future Stars, Chartreuse. That's a solid one there, Striker. Getting a reserve seat, that could be a big one for you. Jack Hughes, Future Stars for F2. All right, Formula One award winners, Mercedes. We got George Russell and then Charles Leclerc. All right, 2 packs, and then we go to 2021 to finish this off. All right, we got an Aqua. Very nice. Ooh, Vettel. Lewis Hamilton for Mercedes. Sergio Perez. And Fernando Alonso out of 99 for Alpine. Casino Nick on the board. Lewis Hamilton, Grand Prix winner. Marcus Armstrong, Future Stars, another one for you. Vesti, Future Stars for F2. And then Daniel Ricciardo, Driver of the Day, Italy. All right, 2021. Here we go, finishing us off. So far, the crown is that Daniel Ricciardo gold autograph. See if we can get anything crazy here. We've got 2 purples, orange, red, Lewis, and then Kevin Magnussen on the orange. Sergio image variation. Let's see what we can finish this break with. Christian Horner, Red Bull. Latifi for Williams. Sergio Perez for Racing Point / Alpine. Wolf for Mercedes. Nikita Mazepin, rookie for Haas. Mick Schumacher, rookie for Haas. Radikoff for F2, and our Chartreuse goes this way. Grand Prix Driver of the Day, Alfa Romeo, Kimi Räikkönen out of 199. Gillies, another Alfa Romeo color coming your way. Roy Nissany, F2. Lewis Hamilton, Grand Prix winner. Lewis Hamilton, so Mercedes stacking up there. George Russell for Williams, eating the goop. All right. Got either a sepia or a black and white. Daniel Ricciardo, McLaren. George Russell for Williams, for sure, F2. It is a sepia. It's horizontal. Max Verstappen, Driver of the Day, Hungary, out of 100. G-Mart, Red Bull, Max finally shows up for you. There we go. Just needed a little bit of drama for Max. Unlike the races this year, not a lot of drama. Still, Max coming out on top. Romain Grosjean for Haas. Giovinazzi for Alfa Romeo. Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. Lance Stroll for Aston Martin. Yeah, the way seats have changed this year, this season's products are going to have tons of extra drivers in it, I suppose. Oh, we got a gold. There we go. All right, if the back card will become unstuck from it, there we go. Just didn't want to slide. Vettel for Aston Martin. Pierre Gasly, AlphaTauri. There's Max again for Red Bull. And our gold, all right, it is horizontal. Good luck. Sergio Perez for Racing Point. I think that is Alpine. Casino Nick, Grand Prix winner. Sakir, out of 50. Very nice. Gold, gold, gold. Right, Max. We have Theo Pourchaire, F2. Alfa Romeo, Vasseur. And Valtteri Bottas for Mercedes. Last pack mojo, here we go. Lewis Hamilton. David Beckman, F2. Binotto for Ferrari. and Sebastian Vettel for Aston Martin, finishing us off. Well, heck of a break there. Got the auto we were looking for. Congratulations, Mark B. Yeah, just incredibly awesome. Oh, Mike was giving this to all other. Okay, we'll definitely clarify that point. Yeah, BWT Racing Point. He was giving that to all other. You got it. We'll clarify that, confirm it on the sorting and shipping side. So awesome. Well, that was group break 10,763. There you have it. All right, so let me get this cleaned up, and then we are moving on to what? Is hockey full yet? Hockey is full, so we'll get SP Authentic up and going. We got Sterling Baseball half case we could put to a final closer. I think I'll just go ahead and do that to a jackpot style final closer. Get that filled. We'll have Museum. We'll have Sterling Baseball full case. Pick your team after that. And then we'll close the night out with our Prism Hunting and Panini Football. Let's get it, my friends.
Yeah, G-Mart, you're correct. Yeah, so we're going to have to clarify all that with Mike.
Mark B, I'm trying to figure that out right now with Draz. They did not let me know on how that was going to go down earlier today, so I'll clarify with them, and then we'll let you know here shortly. Oh, actually, Mike's going to run it on Monday. Draz just told me that. So Mike will run that on Monday. I know it said that the final winner would be announced today, but I think he's just going to jump on that. Yeah, exactly. So, cool deal. Yeah, that way at least Mike gets to run it too. So that'd be awesome. That off and get the case for SP Authentic. Then we'll start ripping that. Class just ended at the perfect time for you, Surf. Welcome back. All right. Draz is telling me we need one more Sterling half-case random team to go before we can put that to a final closer. So I'm just going to get this hockey list set up, and then we'll let somebody pick that final closer off or that final team off in the Sterling baseball break before we move that to final closer. Get my hybrid set up, my random setup for the hybrid. Perfect. Oh, by the way, how's she doing? How's the recovery going? Meant to text or like message you on Messenger about that. See how everybody's doing. Oh, you're welcome. Good. Glad to hear that everybody's doing good. Pack. Yeah. But I bet that's hard. Like, natural reaction would be to pick up the kiddo, especially like if there's any bumps or bruises. Like to be picked up from what. Hopefully soon it'll be a distant memory. Hockey hybrid serial number. Hey. Final case we have right now, we are trying to get some more, but I can't guarantee. See what this does. We're trying to hide the I see send the text now for SP Authentic. All right, we need one more team to go, and Bowman Sterling, we can get that to a final closer. Who's helping me out there? Final closer for Bowman Sterling, one team away. X has gone out for SP Hockey. All right, here we go. Oh, let me
That's filthy.
All right, everybody, it's time for Group Break 10,766 SP Authentic Hockey. We have a hybrid serial to run at the beginning of this, so let's go over and run that hybrid. All right, here's the hybrid serial closer. The teams in that closer are the Boston Bruins, Chicago Blackhawks, LA Kings, the Islanders, the Flyers, the Lightning, Leafs, and the Jets. All right, running the names 3 times and then the numbers 3 times. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. I've got Allen down to Frogtown Rips. All right, and 3 times on the numbers. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. 7 down to 8. Go over and look at those teams. This is the hockey serial. Oh, wait. Let me check that list and make sure that that was correct. Give me 1 second. That was actually the list for. Sorry, I didn't know my list that got kicked over. That was yesterday's hockey serial. My apologies. That does not apply to this one. I was wondering why the names looked different. Whoops. All right. Well, that was just a practice round for us. Good catch, the OK Bo. As soon as I saw your name in chat, I was like, okay, this doesn't line up. All right, now I'm going to do that over again. Well, the good thing is it was completely the wrong list, so nobody's going to get upset about the numbers that they did. All right, now I got it right. Indeed, I am. You'd think breaking over on Fanatics, I would have been just fine and not making these mistakes, but you know what? I'm just gotta freshen it up, you know? Nothing like a good mistake to raise the heart rate a little bit. All right. Let's go over and run this random. All right. For the hybrid serial closer, doing that all over again. So here are our teams. Boston, Blackhawks, Kings, Islanders, Flyers, Lightnings, Leafs, Jets. For the first one. All right, here are the correct names, as we see. The people that actually bought into this hybrid serial number closer. All right, 3 times on the randoms. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. I've got OSB down to EE Jesse. All right, and 3 times on the numbers. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. 3 down to 2. All right, let's go over and look at those teams together. looking at the team list here. All right, so here are the teams and the hybrid serial numbers. I have 3 for OSB. For some reason, the first name got cut off there. So 3 for OSB, 1 for Arbisard, Ryan, 5 for Peyton. OSB, you have 7. Shane, you have 9. OK Bo, 0. Allen, 6. OK Bo, 4. Wireless, 8. And EE Jesse, you've got 2. Honestly, that is very weird because it is true. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Raz probably would have gave you a good number. Well, not that it's a bad number, because like seriously, we can hit something. So I'm adding the teams to the teams list on the view teams tab, so you could see the numbers. And I know I'm the only one that does it on the shipping tab. All right, so that's showing up on the View Teams tab. If it saves right, okay. It was messing with us earlier in the F1 break. Try something new. I'm trying putting the serial numbers over to the right so I can get bigger letters. Get easier to see who hit what. Boom. All right, the View Teams tab. So if you're watching, just say you're watching from like a computer. It's just where break lineup is. Once it's saved, there's a red text that says View Teams. You can click on that, and that will pull it up. Not all autos are numbered. There are some that are limited. The limiteds aren't numbered. So stuff like that. All right, and one more spot in Sterling random team. We'll get that to a final closer. Draz said the sweet spots are at 7, so that's what we'll get there. And then we'll keep chipping away at Museum and Sterling Baseball full caser. It would make you feel better if all autos are numbered. Well, it's very rare that autos aren't numbered in this. So, like, it's not like what was it? Allure? The autos just you seem to always get red rainbow and stuff like that where they're not numbered. So you get the E's for names. Okay. Oh, and it's wanting to spill out on me. So a lot of cards here. All right, so let me just slide this to the back. I'm going to try to hit a Thomas Borlow to make Sawyer jealous.
That's what I'm looking for. Who snagged them?
Lucky? Did, I think. Just want to let everybody see the bounty mission here.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. Put the knife down real quick.
Oh, what was it? Before you start, can we get 4 hours of the set details? Yes, to recap, Sawyer doesn't like Patrick Kane.
Yeah. Matthew Kachuk who?
Yeah. It's just 4 hours of people Sawyer didn't like.
No, I didn't touch Ryan Reeves.
All right, so I think.
All right, okay. Here we go.
So 3 off the back. And we got our base, so this is the first time. Then we got our top rookies. Okay, I'm seeing it. There's Carlson. Spectrum Effects for the Sharks.
My boy.
There's money. All right, and then Pageantry, Big Vasilevsky for the Lightning. Back. 2. Roman Yossi on the limited for Nashville. True leaders Brady Tkachuk and Okatuku. How do we say it? Nikita Okotiuk. Okotiuk. Yeah, something like that.
He's a
Spectrum
Shark now. I
FX
should
for the
know that.
Devils. So this Spectrum FX is added up. New Jersey Devils is E.E. Jesse. Fajimo for the Kings, which so that's non-numbered. It would go to S, which is number 9, which would be Shane. All right, McLaughlin, and then Nick Perbix, Lightning Retro Future Watch Auto out of 399, Tampa Bay, hybrid serial number closer 212, going to number 2. That is E.E. Jesse. Nice first Future Watch for E.E. Jesse. Oh, yeah, we'll get the Boldy vibes going. Let's get a Boldy inscribed, why not? Oh, you got Shane? Nice. Oh, wow, big hit coming. Future Watch auto patch. Huge. Let's see who it is. Good luck, everybody. Pavel Regenda auto patch Future Watch out of 100 for the Anaheim Ducks. Allen. Very nice. Beautiful patch there. Hard signed. Big ol' hitty. I would say Sawyer was hyping them up earlier, but we were definitely hyping a lot of teams on the list, but that's this product in general. Nice one. Like it. Owen Power and Darlene for the Sabres. Soderblom, Pageantry. Yeah, we're starting off hot. Box number 1, Future Watch auto patch. Sarus, limited for Nashville. Holloway, SP Top Rookies, Pageantry, Huberdeau. All right, I'm going to have to go through those quicker. We'll be here for a lot longer. All right, one more spot, and Bowman Sterling, we'll get that to a final closer for everybody. On the random team, that is. Blumel for the Stars on the limited. Brant Clark, Brent Burns on the Pageantry.
He just doesn't look right in that Canes jersey.
What's that?
He just doesn't look right in that Canes jersey.
Perfect. But I could see your perspective. Tom Wilson for the Capitals. We got collaborations, Larkin, and then Pageantry. Rub the bellies. Bowdy for Colorado. There you go. Okay, Bo. Matt Sogard. All right, this should be a limited. Oh, it's Future Watch. Nice. Jonathan Kovacek out of 99 for Montreal. Who picked up the Canadians? Wilson. Nice card there. Out of 99 Future Watch. Non-auto, but still. All right, before next box, I'll rub the bellies. Just for the karma. Crawl, Toronto, Philip Yossi and Tim Stützle, Pageantry. He said, "Try it. I dare you." All right, we'll see. I didn't have to rub it, and I got the huge patch auto there. Of course, yeah, true. Zegras, Terry on the collaborations and Pageantry. There's Matt Boldy. Not an auto yet, as I said. All right, box 2. There you go. I did it. Did I do it right, though? Oh, also, I didn't cut the sticker, but... Haha, take that, Upper Deck. You don't need me cut. I'm not cutting through your stickers. I'm a man. I'm 34. I'll rip your stickers. Regenda top rookies. There's Cale Makar for Colorado on the Spectrum FX. I like it. Marner on the pageantry. Kachuk for Florida. Leaders Malkin for Pittsburgh. And there's your check. Spectrum FX Future Watch. Nice. I think was he tier 1 or tier 2 for Columbus. Guess what? Lucky picked up Columbus there for us. Or really for you. Got an auto on the back. Let's see if it's hybrid or if someone's taking home another Future Watch auto. And top rookies. And Jack McBain Future Watch autograph for guess what? The Yotes. Lucky. Sawyer led you correctly there.
Paying off.
Yeah. How about, so funny story about Jack McBain. He was, he and his teammate, I forget, was it Foligno? It was somebody, they both got a Gordie Howe hat trick in the same game.
Yep.
That was the first time it was done since Jack McBain's dad did it,
I don't know that part, but
Yeah.
I do know it's the first time two people have done it in the same.
Yeah, but like his dad did it with his teammate before. All right, Detroit Red Wings, sign of the time, Robbie Fabry. Nice, Detroit Red Wings. Allen. Also another team we were hyping and you picked it up. Nice sign of the times there. That card feels so good in hand. It's a little bit thicker than the normal paper stock. I like it. All right, we got to hit that sign of the times 8 though. I want to see Gretzky on some foil in front of me. Barkov, there's Wi-Fi and Ottinger. Little Otter for the stars on the pageantry. I don't know why, but Otter's one of my favorite goaltenders.
Because his nickname's Otter.
Is true. That's like he takes pucks and he treats them like they're little clamshells if he was an otter. Amon, Vancouver, Draisaitl, true leaders, nice. And then Beniers, pageantry. Did I believe? I did. Honestly, I don't know if I believed or not. That's a good question. If I don't know, then clearly I didn't believe enough. Jack Hughes. There's a green top rookies for Nick Perbix. Kuzmenko for Vancouver. He said, I'll stop. Never stop. Never stop, never stopping. Carlson for the Stars. Yurchek. And then Panarin. Ooh, this one's a thicker. I think it's thicker.
Uh-oh.
No, maybe not. I'm not sure. Hits are in the wrong spots. That's a good sign. Marco Rossi Future Watch autograph for the Minnesota Wild. Serve. Would have been Boldy if I actually believed harder. But we'll take Rossi, right? I'm going to put him up. Notable Future Watch auto. Or, you know, he's got a lot of potential, I'd say. Keep your eyes on that kid. Like something might be backwards. Did we finish with 2 big hits back to back? Future icons, Owen Power, Jack Quinn for Buffalo. Solid. Not huge. Solid hit for Buffalo. Buffalo is Allen. Gotta get that Future Watch auto there. Oh, wait. Believe. Actually, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to rub them on the top of their heads like they're my pals.
I'll come rub their twigs next box.
What's that?
I'll come rub their twigs next box.
Ah. Well, it is after dark, so I guess we can say that. All right, box number 3. Hayes for Chicago. Brady Tkachuk, Ottawa. W.W. Allen on the Spectrum Effects. And then pageantry, Kent Johnson. Clayton Keller for the Yotes. Taves, Bordelot, Spectrum Effects, Future Watch. There we go. San Jose, lucky. Like I said, those Future Watch Spectrum Effects are going to be good ROIs for you for the bounty program chase itself. I know there are tons of people out there hot and heavy trying to track all of those cards down. Upper Deck Authentics, Josh Bailey for the Islanders. Another serial closer team. That is huge value. Non-numbered J is 0. This one is going to the OK Bo. Nice Authentics, Josh Bailey.
I like that card.
Huh?
I like that card.
You big on Bailey?
The card in general.
Just the design?
Nice looking card, yeah.
Yeah. Peyton out here roasting me for getting him the number 5. All right, I'll make it a big return for you. There's Boldy on the top rookies.
Keep it up, Hayden.
Oh, Peyton does not let me rest. I gotta be sharp when Peyton's around, and that's what makes us friends. Gmo, top rookies. There we go. Jean-Luc Foudy for Colorado. ACS Gillies out of 699 on the retro. I think that's the retro Future Watch. Is that the 2012? I can't recall. One of the retros. There's 2 different retro Future Watches. A nice one. I thought Liam Foudy was going to be a stud because his skating was so elite. Never worked out for Columbus. I think he's somewhere else now. But I think that's his brother, Suzuki, and then Eichel on the pageantry. Lucky. Oh, we got you a McBain for the Yotes, so we just got to keep it going.
And we got him Bordelot.
And the Bordelot Spectrum Effects. Gmo. Lucky, who else did you pick up on our Borda? Try to get you a big shot here coming. Hollander, Machelli, top rookies. He said everyone. Yeah, we still got to get you the Dylan Guenther. I try to steal that from it. No, just kidding. Won't steal. Oh, pageantry red for Stamkos. That is, I think, shorter print there. I think that's the only pageantry red I've seen so far. All right, for the Lightning, hybrid serial cover, S is 9. And then Mitchell Chaffee, Minnesota Wild out of 99 Future Watch, non-auto. There we go, Surf. I guess I believed a little bit less. The head did not work. Right. Oh, yeah, Columbus. Don't worry, Columbus is coming. Owen Power out of 399. Nice. Future Watch Limited for Buffalo. Allen. That's a good color match there. All right. I think I'm just going to go back and check and see on the Bowman Sterling. I think we needed like one team or so on Bowman Sterling half case random team to go before I put that to a final jackpot style final closer, and then we get to a half case of Bowman Sterling on release day. That's crazy that has not filled yet. There's your check Future Watch red. Marco Rossi Future Watch auto number 2 out of 999. Okay, we're crushing Rossi right now for you, Surf. We're going to keep count of Rossi up there. He said too much Seattle on the box. Not enough in the cards. We'll get that's where keep calling them out like that. Let's pull a Future Watch auto for those boys, both of them. Sign of the Times, Cal Peterson for the Kings. I think I called out Cal Peterson. Hybrid serial number closer, C is 3. This is non-numbered OSB. Hybrid serials coming through for you right there. There's Caulfield on the pageantry. Dayton. Atkinson, Kovacic, Shane Wright, pageantry. Oh, yeah. Like I said, tons of auto potential in that hybrid serial number closer, so hopefully everybody gets a little piece of the action. Oldie on the blue top rookies. Nick Suzuki, Spectrum Effects for Montreal, and Kaprizov, pageantry. And Kaprizov pageantry auto would be wild. That was not pun intended, but it definitely came out there. Oso, True Leaders for Buffalo. And this is going to be an auto. Future Watch, Bobby Brink for Philly. Hybrid serial number closer, if I'm not mistaken. 191 out of 399. Ryan. Nice Bobby Brink Future Watch retro. That's who you're looking for the Flyers. Panthers, Flames, Yotes, Sharks. So Panthers, Flames, shot. We got to get you that Bordelot for the Sharks, and the Yotes just got to keep it coming. All right, cool. And then Columbus, we know it's going to hit. Pageantry, feeling good about it at least. We're not even a quarter of the way through because we got a few packs, and that'll get us a quarter of the way through this break. Keliev, Suzuki, Anders Lee on the pageantry. So Islanders, A1. Riley Walsh, Brandon Schneider, Patrick Waugh for Colorado.
Your jerseys, too.
Little college, what you call that, college text across the chest? All right, should have an auto coming up here. All right, it's a red. David Jiricek, nice. Columbus. And then Spectrum Effects, Lucas Reichel for Chicago. Future Watch Spectrum Effects. Oh, he was tier 2 or 3. Blackhawks, L is 12, so that goes to E.E. Jesse in the hybrid serial number closer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rossi is like, hey, you asked for Boldy, but I'm also here, so I'll give you 2 Future Watch autos. Future Watch, Imama for the Yotes, Calgren, and then blue Lucas Johansson for the Capitals, Panther J out of 399. Base cards over to keep them from falling. Oh, were you gonna rub some twigs?
You want me to do it on that one or the next one? We'll do it on the next one.
I guess it's the next one. No, after dark, little twig rubbing, no big deal. Hughes on the True Leaders. Spectrum Effects, Jonathan Huberdeau, Calgary Flames. There you go. Lucky Pageantry, Bobby Hull. I think he passed away last year, earlier this year. I think earlier this year. Yeah. R.I.P. to the legend. Vanacek, Larkin, and Nikita Alexandrov. Future Watch Spectrum Effects for the Blues. FedEx John, yours. That's probably true for most. Like, you take care of your own twigs, right? Reinhardt, Future Watch red, Bordelot, top rookies, and then Michael Asimon for the Winnipeg Jets hybrid serial number closer. Called him out. Retro Future Watch Auto 373 out of 699 OSB. Hitting the guys that we keep calling out. This bodes pretty well for Austin Matthews auto or Patrick Kane.
I'd like to see a Poppy.
Matt Boldy, inscribed Future Watch autograph for the Minnesota Wild. Serve. No belly rubs needed, my friend. Wow. Numbered 48 out of 999. Exactly what we were looking for there. Huge win for you. My man. Congratulations. I'll just put this on the other side of Regenda. That is that's holding a stand there. That is a potential black boxer just for the vibes. Congratulations. That is absolutely incredible. We did it. I do my best, you know? It's the Justin connection. Suzuki, Vlasic, Svechnikov. So cool. I was like, well, let's just hit the inscribed auto at the beginning of the break. No big deal. Call your shots. McDavid on the true leaders. That's, well, true talent at least. See if he can lead them to glory. Okay, but no twig rubbing needed. You stay over there, Sawyer.
No, I'm still going to come rub a shaft or two.
Panarin. Green collaborations for the Rangers, and then Patrick Kane. This one feels thicker, but it's always thrown me off. Yeah. Pageantry, Nick Suzuki. I like that was closer in the middle of the pack, but it definitely did not let me sweat that it was a Future Watch auto, because those were normally, you take the 3 off the back and then the auto's on the back. It's like, nope, you will not learn this pattern, sir. And here's a big card for you and your friends. Abruzzese, Pageantry Red for Toronto. That's Nick, so N is 4. See what we get in this last pack of this box. If you're going to rub twigs, you better do it now. Dostal, and then Sandin out of 199. Nice green limited Future Watch. I think that's the first one I've seen of that. This one's for the Flyers. 145 out of 199. What? Peyton, we got you one. All right.
There you go.
Twigs have been rubbed. We'll see what happens. We might not pull an auto out of this box. Oh, dang.
My fault, Peyton. I didn't even think about that. Wire and I like OSB.
Sawyer, I forgot to warn you. This may contain time-sensitive redemptions.
Thank you.
Sensitive cards rubbing on the twigs like that. Oh yeah, gritty green. Call out there. Wyatt Johnston. Tavares for Toronto. John Tavares. J is 0. For the Leafs, that is hybrid serial number closer Spectrum FX coming your way. Literally, all of those Spectrum FX redemptions for that bounty, at least early on, you'll get some money back on those. I can't tell you how much because I haven't seen the comps yet, but typically it's not bad. Sad there for the Blues. Spectrum FX Future Watch Elmer Soderblom for Detroit. That is nice. I think he's definitely 2 or 3. Should be at least. For Detroit, Allen. All right, now I want to get the black mystery black auto for Cider to set this break to another stratosphere. Lako, Kuzmenko, Future Watch Dylan Samberg For the Winnipeg Jets, another one we called out, 497 OSB out of 699. Okay, so OSB, both of your hybrid serial number spots have hit. Everything else is cake. Well, you got 1, 2, yeah. Liking the way that this case is going. It's looking good. And there's Brandon Saad for St. Louis Blues out of 199. Curated signatures, FedEx John. PC team getting an auto coming home to you. It was sad to see him leave Colorado. Yeah, why did y'all let him walk? I guess it was a cap casualty for you guys. Loden, Landeskog, and Coleman. Yeah.
I feel like he's been everywhere.
He does feel like a journeyman. Do they call him journeyman in the show? Mark Stone, True Leaders. Wi-Fi pageantry. That pack was just like, I'm sorry. Ben Myers for Colorado. Bobby Brink. Ellers for the Jets. And Johnson on the red pageantry for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Let's see what our last box gives us. Our last pack in this box, Mojo. Not our last box. Like, okay, the break's over. Oh, what is this? Gotta be super rare. Acetate. Who's getting it? There's a little twig. Rub, rub. Jordan Harris, Future Watch Acetate clear for the Montreal Canadiens. Very nice. Wilson. Oh, that's what is that called? I'm blanking. What is that called? Big hit acetate. I guess, yeah, it is acetate. Yep. Future Watch Acetate, because the acetates are the ones that have like it's a cutout on top of the clear cut. Big hit. Wow, we're cooking with something over here. I'm just gonna move some of these hits over. Heater case. That's what I was hoping for. Tonight, I was like, all right, we got to get on a heater case because it's the final, my first one. Yeah, not even a half case. Legitimately, those cards are stand worthy. It's not just Caniac standing. I know who I am, but I know how good those cards are too. Like that is somebody's Jordan Harris, like that kind of young gun or Future Watch as someone's dream. All right, so if somebody will pick up a team and Bowman Sterling, we'll get that to a final closer on the half case random team. Let's grab some spots on the pick your team as well so I can get that. Let's at least get through the Sterling breaks and museum, and we'll try to chip away at the Prism football, but let's get those first three breaks filled so I can rip those straight through. Collaborations blue for my Carolina Hurricanes. Pasternak. Spectrum FX, that's David, that's D, that's 4, because somehow Bruins got to hybrid serial. Lucky got on Columbus this time, and then the Coyotes, Flames in Florida for that like jackpot kind of hit.
Sharks.
And then the Sharks as well. So his teams might be waiting till the second half to be dramatic. Jacob Perreault, Ducks, Future Watch, Spectrum FX, Anaheim, crushing it, Allen. Congrats. A little free value for you because that Regenda definitely covered your entire spot for the Ducks. Ooh, this is upside down. Could just be an upside down card. It is. Just a base card. Slavkovsky. And then Mark Kastelik, Future Watch for the Ottawa Senators out of 399. Ottawa is W.W. Allen. That's a solid one there. He's a good player. I think he's two-way center. I don't know what's going on with the pack. This had me confused. Oh, Michael Bunting, current Kane.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, telemetry autographs. Guess what? Toronto Maple Leafs. We called out the Leafs. They're gonna hit. That's a fairly rare auto, I believe. That's the first one I've seen like that. Sawyer, have you seen one in sorting? Telemetry?
No, I don't think so.
Bunting.
That's sick though.
Yeah. Nice. All right, so that is M.
Put it on the stand.
M is 3. 3 is OSB. Oh, you know I'm going to put it to the stand because he's a current Carolina Hurricane. But also, it's just a cool card with that telemetry on the side. Yes, sir, OSB. Crushing it. All right, 5s. Peyton, calling for 5s. We got to get you a 5 on a Future Watch auto or something big like that. All right, Johnston, pageantry for Heiskanen. Yeah, 3 and 7. So far, the hot numbers. Could shift on us. We never know. Owen Power, red Future Watch. Nice for Buffalo. Yeah, Minnesota has dominated this so far. Ducks been doing pretty well, but we're not even halfway through, which is wild. Kent Johnson, top rookies, blue. I like that one. Blue for the Blue Jackets. I'm trying to get that Kirill Marchenko Future Watch.
One you called out.
I mean, seriously, he was the best player on the ice that night. Sticks out to me. Messier for Edmonton, pageantry. We got something here, probably a sign of the times on the back. Typically what that one is. Collaborations for Carolina. Ghoul, pageantry. Ooh, it's out of 399. It's a Future Watch blue, Jacob Perreault for the Ducks. Alan. Scooped up the Ducks. We were hyping them, and
We're doing well.
For the right reason. Okay, here's an auto. I think the colors tell me that is going to be Toronto or Vancouver. See. William Bitton for the Blues. Kent Johnson. It's a gold. All right, gold Future Watch. Probably not an auto. Owen Power out of 99. Gold Future Watch for Buffalo. Allen, that's sick. It is numbered 1 out of 99 for you, too. All right. We've got one stand left. Go next to Boldy.
What's up, Dusty?
Dusty, what's up? Ripping some hockey, having a good time. All right, this last box will get us halfway through. Late night ripping here in the clubhouse. 8 left on Bowman Sterling half case. We just need one more there, and then myself or Draz will get up a final closer for us on the Pick Your Team Bowman Sterling half case. It's release day. Ooh, what'd you hit in the Star Wars Chrome? Were you and Draz chatting about that yesterday? Yeah. I was trying to keep I was trying to jump in, and I think I saw a little bit about it. Yeah, sick stuff. Larkin on the Spectrum effects for Detroit, nice value. Piotr for Carolina. Now I'm curious, what'd you get? Pulled a gold auto. Lucis Ingram as Riva. Ooh. That sounds well. Any gold auto. What's gold numbered in Chrome? Is that out of 50 as well, or Chrome Star Wars? Typically is. Future Watch Nick Abruzzese. Spectrum Effects for Toronto. N is 4. The OK Bo. OK Bo, you are crushing those Future Watch Spectrum Effects out of the hybrid serial number closer, and that 4 spot at least. I think that's 2. That's really good value for you. Hopefully those are selling like they did last year, because I was going to do the bounty last year. I was like, can't afford it. Got a Future Watch auto. Eric Kalgren for the Toronto Maple Leafs hybrid serial number closer. Value is everywhere. 383. 3 is OSB. 3 and 7.
Must
Back
be killing
again. Okay, Buzz, like, dang it, OSB. Share with the rest of class. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying OSB's killing it.
This is true. He said, you're not full yet. Pyotr Kochetkov for Carolina Retro Future Watch Auto. That's my boy. Joe Smick. Beautiful hit there. Out of 399. This is going to the stand.
Shocking.
All right. Power, since it's not an autograph. Hey, it's fair.
No, I will give it to you. When you made me watch that game that he played,
Yeah.
he is solid.
Yeah.
He's gonna be good.
He needs time. Like you could see that he needs time to kind of get that confidence and consistency. But yeah, I'm very hopeful. Bain for the Yotes and Clark. I at least think I think that, like, you know, I trust my team's evaluation because they've done pretty good. And, like, they signed him to a 4-year extension pretty quickly after seeing him. They're like, they know something's there. Ooh, okay. Dusty. That's a heck of an auto then. I am terrible with keeping up with character names. You can ask Sawyer. It's not great, but I enjoy every bit of it. Buffalo, collaborations for Nashville, and then Jack Hughes. On the pad.
Is she the Inquisitor? Dusty?
Bordelot top rookies. All right, we still got to get that Bordelot Future Watch. All right, you're getting Nada from Seattle yet, OSB. That's how we got to phrase it. Might let Sawyer come rub some twigs again, see if that helps. Bobby Hull, red pageantry. He said, there we go. See what we got on the back here. Looks gold. Looks good. There's Michelli. There's Vlasic. Kirby Doc out of 99 for the Canadiens. Well, 2 golds out of 99. We'll take that in that box. One of those being Owen. Now to... All right, let's push Pyotr off the stand and Bunting off the stand because we're going to hit something so big here. I'd be okay with my Carolina boys. Current Carolina boys. 1. Man, I'm just so jealous. I should have just bought Carolina in all 3 of the cases and saved myself some money in the long run. Congratulations, Josmick. Got me jealous over here. Stammers on the Spectrum Effects for the Lightning. Hybrid Serial goes to 9. Such good little extra value in there. Oh, under the title of Third Sister.
You just confused Kaniak.
Look, I'm very confusable. Arttu Rustalainen Future Watch Retro out of 499 Buffalo. Allen. Buffalo is just never a bad spot in this product. Solid hit. Ooh, we got another Future Watch. I don't know if it's auto, but it looks very Dostal-ish for the Ducks. That's a good sign. Future Watch auto out of 199. Retro Future Watch auto. Wow. Lucas Dostal for the Ducks. Allen. I don't know if that bumps Bunting or not. That's a heck of a hit. He, like we were saying earlier, he was the Rookie of the Month. All right. Almost like just half the players we talked about left to
It's almost like we know what we're talking about.
show up. William Eklund.
Oh,
UD Authentics update autograph. We didn't even see this on the checklist.
lucky. You lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, I just faded over here, bro. Like you, dude. Oh,
Wow.
and that's what I love that card too.
I'm just gonna put that up to the stand.
Oh man, yeah, I didn't see him on there.
Oh, these updates, you really don't know if like they had rookies last year.
Yeah, I love those cards. And then,
Hmm.
so that's the guy I was talking about. They're my first PSA 10s. That's the rookie. That's like my favorite rookie.
I'm just gonna put him up there to taunt Sawyer a little bit.
To clarify, he's not a rookie in this product.
Right. Man, San Jose got so much sweeter now. You got boards and Eck. That's a genuine reaction from Sawyer too.
Dude.
He hasn't been a big card guy yet, but now he's getting the bug. He's
there.
feeling the bite.
See what you did there because he's a shark.
Yeah,
Bite.
I should have like said bite instead of bug first, but it worked. Yeah, definitely the authentics are very clean. I like that they're like you can kind of see that they're faded. In the background, like the image continues. It's like hard to tell until like you look at it pretty closely. Just at first glance, you don't even see that, or I didn't. Not gonna project on top of you guys, but Bobby Orr. B for the hybrid serial closers 2. EE Jesse. Oh, that's a good spot to because Boston too. Yeah. Peyton, 5's not a good spot yet, but if we hit a numbered Austin Matthews auto, that's 5 out of something. That changes pretty quickly. Putting that energy, that vibe out there for you. All right, let's see. Mark McLaughlin, Future Watch Gold out of 99. It is 80 out of 99 going to 0 for Boston. Hybrid serial number closer. Okay, Bo. That's yours. All right. Let me try. There's the rubbing the sticks bit.
Little shaft tug.
I got down to the heel. Bros deep, toes deep. All right, who's picking up a spot in Sterling to final closer? I believe in you guys. Goudreau for Columbus. Spectrum Effects. All right, Columbus is like I said, they're the safety spot. They've been getting a lot of cards. Hopefully, more Spectrum Effect. Shut your mouth right now. Hope I didn't give that away. I think we've got a mystery black Future Watch autograph. We got something on the back. Holy mama. Limited Tavo for Carolina. Something. Oh, hollow foils. Huge hit. Not the black that I thought. Jonathan Bergeron. Detroit Red Wings. I think this is like a case hit. Wow. Detroit Future Watch. Well, not Future Watch. Hollow foils. I'm stumbling everywhere. I thought on the edge because the edge does look like that on the. All right. Hollow foils. All right. You're getting too much stand time there with all the Rossies and the Boldy. Said light case hits. I can't remember what the pack pull rate is on it. I hedged my bets on the call out. Oh, we got a retro Future Watch. Jack McBain for the Yotes out of $3.99. You got the base and the retro. Lucky. All right, Yotes were a good call too. Ducks and Yotes, the ones we were debating between, both of them have shown up. Now we got the big guys to show up on the Future Watch autos. Curated, nice. Tristan Yari out of $199. Penguins, Panther J. Nice Yari. Yeah, the Boldy's not going anywhere. Boldy should be front and center, but that Regenda, it just looks so pretty, that gold on gold. Gotta let that take the front seat. Zach for Vegas on the rookies. Feel something big coming soon. Might be next box. Might be in these next 4 packs. Something else big is coming. And I was hoping that was a black Future Watch mystery auto. But that's okay. Case is still doing well. Green Landeskog for Colorado. I don't know if we've seen much Minnesota in the first few cases. I haven't noted that, so. We do have to get Seattle on the board for OSB. Green little funkiness. Oh, Vladislav Koyochinnoyuk. Did not nail that one. Either way, it's for the Yotes out of $199 Future Watch. Odia Chonok.
I just love those sweaters. The Kachinas.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Got a blue on the back. Here's Matty Beniers, Future Watch red. Trey Fix Walensky out of $3.99 blue Future Watch Columbus. All right, so Columbus is starting to heat up. That's what Lucky wants to see there. That's the big team, the safety team. We got a couple hits for them already, but we need more. That Eklund is really nice. He keeps looking at me. Just wanted to remind Sawyer of that. Quinn Hughes, Spectrum Effects. I like that sweater too.
Yeah. Hey, Canuck.
Vancouver, Dylan. Nice. Also, Dylan, how have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat, my friend. True Leaders. And then Jordan Harris, Future Watch Spectrum Effects for Montreal. Man, Harris is really showing up, Montreal. Wilson, yours. There's Bordelot on the red Future Watch. And David Yurchek, Future Watch autograph inscribed. A little scribbly, but that is what you're looking for. Lucky. Boss on ice right here. All right, who do I boot? All right.
You are joking.
No. One's a future watch, one isn't.
One's a hurricane.
Yeah. You said it. Hey, man. Lucky, I don't know if you're in chat with us right now, but Columbus, you did it. Oh, Jonathan Huberdeau, pageantry autograph. Hey, guess what? Lucky. Back-to-back big hitties for you. Oh, man. Those are sick. I mean, all right. That would go to a stand. I just don't want to take Piotr off. First, I think that's his first picture in the Calgary sweater. Like, he's probably going to be a leader there for a while. He's probably their most expensive player. I mean, well, that's two more teams that we called out that have hit big. Who else? Who are we missing from our call-outs at this point?
Gunther.
Oh, yeah, Gunther. But, I mean, we said Arizona had McBain, Michelli, and Gunther for the Yotes. So, team-wise, we're doing good there. All right, chat, let us know who we said we're hyping up and we haven't pulled yet. I didn't hype up Seattle, so technically I'm off the hook with OSB. Not really. Maybe a big one. Well, I mean, Buffalo's hit, but a bigger one for Buffalo. Detroit. OSB said, "Oh, all right. I'll get you We'll see if we can pull Seattle. We'll manifest it. We got 5 boxes after this, and as you've seen over 5 previous boxes, heck of a case." That is correct. It is the first 50 numbers. So, like, this one's 39. The Boldy is 48. Oh, you almost missed it by a few. Yep. So that is what you have, Surf. A little extra here. Oh, Dostal for the Ducks out of 399. Future Watch Blue. Inscribed on a slab. Oh yeah, they would definitely they would put inscribed on. I'm pretty sure I was looking at one earlier that I think had that on the like slab card. Winnipeg Jets, Jeff Mallett, Future Watch out of 399 blue. Hard to get the camera to focus on. $221. Yep, 1. Ryan, that's yours. All right, 5 boxes remain. Need one more spot to go in our Sterling half case. Random team, I gave that to a final closer. Typically, we'd be faster with this, but I've been having fun. I hope nobody cares about the time too much. There's Crosby for Pittsburgh on the Spectrum FX. Nice. Pittsburgh is Panther J. That's right. You got the Yari. Yeah, that Boldy is the top card you could get for Minnesota in this. Isaac Ratcliffe Future Watch Spectrum Effect. I is 9. Shane Future Watch. There we go. Chipping away at that value. Ooh, we got a retro Future Watch auto. Who's getting it? Nathan Smith for the Yotes. Another one for the Coyotes. Nice. Arizona just have so many rookies. At $6.99. Yeah, we'll take that for sure, but won't we lucky? Oh. I saw it. Did anybody else see it? There's Laffy and then the collaborations. All right, Hybrid, are you ready? Future Watch Auto. Lucas Reichel for the Blackhawks. Out of $9.99. It's numbered 74. Out of $9.99. That 4 spot is the OK Bo. Getting to play with Connor Bedard. Gonna light it up there. There you go. OK Bo. You're getting in on the closer action too. That just paid off for you. Got 4 boxes left. Everybody is still alive here. That's Sogard for Ottawa. Simon for the Maple Leafs. Ryan O'Reilly. We got a pageantry. Landeskog for Colorado. Akposo. Buffalo. Pageantry. It's a pageantry on it. It might just be pageantry on the back. There's Meyer for the Blue Jackets. And then, yep, Bobby Hull pageantry on the back behind Kuzmenko. Zegras on the red. And then Svechnikov on the red pageantry for Carolina. Braden Paschal, Future Watch out of $9.99 for Vegas. TK. There we go. Got you a numbered Future Watch. Now I got to get a Future Watch auto for my friend. Look, I think the plastic that they wrap these boxes in is a soccer mom's dream or a soccer dad's dream. Inclusive. Because, like, it's like the super saran wrap. That stuff is tough. Spectrum FX Jack Eichel for TK. Nice one. Jordan Harris pageantry. Got something coming up. Dylan. Thatcher Demko. Sign of the times for Vancouver. Solid auto there. Surf Soccer Dad starting tomorrow. See, that's why I'm inclusive. Get you the hit you're looking for. I include you in my conversations. F is for friends that do stuff together. Ooh. Hey, TK. Peyton Krebs Retro Future Watch update out of $3.99. Might just be a update Future Watch. No, Retro Future Watch. Yep, that's a 2020-2021 update there. So they didn't get them signed in the first case. Like when it was supposed to be in the year set, and then they finally turned him back in signed, and they got him in this update for you. TK, you're gonna like that one. Even though Krebs is no longer with the Golden Knights, he's part of that Eichel trade. That's a solid hit for you. Oh. Winnipeg. Hybrid Serials coming up. Autograph. Neil Pinock. Sign of the times for the Winnipeg Jets. Gosh, look at that old school sweater. N is for the OK Bo. Jumping back in from the hybrid serial number closer. Getting another auto. All right, OSB, the OK Bo. You definitely made the right decision on the hybrid serial number closer. It's turned out for you. No doubt about it. All right. OSB's like, yeah, but Seattle, right? This is where I pulled that Matty Beniers. This is the time for Matty to show up. Can't have a Matt Boldy without a Matty Beniers. Matt to Matty. He said, let's see it. Trying to get through to the autos and the numbered content a little bit quicker here as we're going on. Jack Quinn, Red Future Watch Buffalo. Laco for Boston. Bruins, it is $353 out of $9.99. OSB, yours. There's OV, True Leaders. Pretty accurate one. They should have a card that says guy that is full team. Ovechkin, Capitals. Oh, she might disagree with me there. That Eichel's a little chewed up back. Just wanted to show that. Bobby Brink, B on the green. All right. Third to last. All right, we'll go back to belly rubs so we can get Seattle to show up. Draz says, if Draz says that gets the requested hits to come out of the box, needed to finish that sentence.
What?
I said I needed to finish that sentence. I paused at a bad spot.
Oh. I was about to ask if you saw that Nicholas Backstrom retired.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I know he had stepped away. Oh, wait, no, I saw he stepped away. I didn't see he retired.
Well, he hasn't retired, but
yeah.
He's that age where, like, if he's stepping away.
Okay, I think we got a pageantry auto on the back. Just from the look of the side. I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. There's Spectrum Effects Ovi. Well, if it's an auto, it's a good one. Not. It's just Jack Quinn. Wow, what a deke. Alan, if you're watching, you're going to punch me. All the way from NOLA. I thought for sure that was going to be... Alan's like, psych. Well, I did say I was rusty, I guess. There's Vladislav, Future Watch Spectrum Effects for the Yotes. More value on the Yotes. All right. Okay. Definitely should be something here. Please don't. Oh, no free tickets to this show, my friends. Full paid admission. All right. Future Watch Auto. Does anybody know that helmet? Frederick Karlstrom for the Dallas Stars. Oh, yeah. That's like their... Is that their, like, reverse retro or... I don't know. It's weird.
I think it's just their alternate.
Wilson, you've been crushing it between Montreal and Dallas. Nice pickups. Just their alternate. Yeah. Well, it's Dallas. They're going to be a little bit different. Ghostbusters garb? Pretty much. Jack Quinn Future Watch autograph for the Buffalo Sabres. Alan, I made up for the Deke. Congratulations. All right. Pains me to do it. The belly rub worked again. I got to bring my boy Piotr down. I got to put Quinny up. He's like, I do know him. Santa, I know him. All right, I got to move these hits over because they're going to tumble here soon. Wow. I don't like the fact that Sawyer just clapped that Piotr came down. Just because he's a Carolina Hurricane. And that's why Eklund came down. Before Piotr.
It should be nicer to you since you're the one that controls the stands.
That's what I try to tell people. Doesn't make it work. But yeah. I mean, that's why Buffalo, I mean, that's not even Buffalo's only hit of this case. I mean, Buffalo, you just can't go wrong with in SPA. If you see them, so good. Seattle, I really need them to show up so I could say Seattle, Minnesota, and Buffalo can't go wrong. This was Minnesota's case by far. Markov on the True Leaders for Florida. So far, there's 3 boxes still to go. And so far, I could say I've pulled the biggest card because I think Matt Boldy is going to be the biggest. Matt Boldy inscribed might be the biggest card so far out of SPA. I don't remember anybody else bigger. Owen Power inscribed is like right there behind it. Wait, did we pull an Owen Power? No, it was Jack Quinn inscribed. That's what it was. So, sorry, Alan, I could not keep up with the high bar of Jack Quinn, but maybe I'll get you the Owen Power. Brant Clark there for the Kings. Oh, the Kings. That's the other one that we need. Kings are hybrid serial. We haven't seen them. Future icons, Bobby Brink, Travis Konechny at a $3.99. I said that right?
Yeah.
Guys, y'all don't know. He was going to roast me if I didn't.
Oh, you've missed some names, but I haven't said anything.
Well, if they're marginal names, it's understandable. Like, was there a big player that I missed?
Yeah, there was someone, but I can't remember who it was now.
It's funny because I was telling Sawyer, I was like, you can know their names and then you go to read them on the card.
Yeah, I was just about to say that the 2 times I've broken on the site, I've ripped something, the names just escape you.
It's true.
Like your favorite player, and you're like, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, Svechnikov. I tried to say his name earlier, and I was like, Svechnikov.
To be fair, that's a tougher one.
All right, Kings on the collaborations. Elias Pettersson, Spectrum FX for the Canucks, and Nick Abruzzese for Toronto. You don't think that short print? You don't think that's a short print, or?
All right, put Exy back up there.
This case was different vibe last night. There was not patch auto or acetate. Oh, you're saying that wasn't in the case last night either. Herbix for the Tampa Bay Lightning Future Watch Spectrum Effects hybrid serial number closer Nick N. That goes to the OK Bo. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if there was. There might have been one of the hollow foils. I just don't know if Draz might not have standed it because I think I stickered it this morning when I came in. Afternoon, actually. There's Perbix. All right, Future Watch autograph Nick Abruzzese. I hope I'm saying that right. 342 out of 699. E.E. Jesse Toronto Maple Leafs hybrid serial number closer. The Leafs have hit so much in this. Like,
Still looking for that poppy, though.
huh?
Still looking for that poppy.
We are still looking for the poppy or the caner. He wants the poppy. Ooh. Future Watch autograph. Jake Sanderson for Ottawa. Absolutely great defenseman there. Ottawa Senators, W.W. Allen. I can't take year check down because he's a good one and that's inscribed. But that's right there with it. Incredible case that we've been on. Sanderson is the guy in the product for Ottawa and this one. I guess maybe Mad Sogard. I don't know if he's due, but still. All right, Taves. There's Dostal top rookies. All right, we still need. Well, we don't need anything. We've absolutely crushed this break. Big hits. But one more dilemma on who I'm going to take off the stand would be pretty nice for all of us.
Sogard is in here.
Huh?
Sogard is in here.
He isn't?
He is.
Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah, I've seen his rookie future, his base future watches in the Reds, but I haven't seen the auto. So sometimes you just never know. He's a pretty good one. He's a big dude, Mad Sogard.
Those blue Habs jerseys are wild.
Yeah.
They always throw me.
Do they wear them a lot?
No. Those are the reverse retros.
All right. Let's get another one here. Another auto, maybe. Gosh, I really want another patch auto. That's pretty sick pull. First box, too. All right. Castellet out of 199 for Ottawa. He was the other Ottawa hit that I think we got. All right, last box mojo. Rubbing the top of the head. We're rubbing the belly.
Give the visor
down
a
the
little.
shaft, up the shaft, belly, head. Clean the visors. Clean the visors.
There you go.
Let's go, boys.
Dude, this has a Beniers and a poppy in it.
Could you imagine? Actually, I guess you could because you just did.
Yep.
Can't write a script like that.
That's Kaniak's least favorite phrase. When something happens in a sport and the commentator goes like, "You couldn't write a script like this."
Like, oh my gosh. Not even Hollywood could write a script like this.
I guess they couldn't right now, could they?
No, I thought the strike's broken. That's why Lucas is back to work.
Oh, are they? I don't think the writer's strike is. Anyway, let's get back to hockey.
I don't know. There's AI for it now. Well, yeah, we've put a man on a moon, so clearly we could at least write a script like that. Vasilevsky on the Spectrum Effects for the Lightning, which is hybrid serial. So Andre is 1, Ryan. You know, we haven't hit a 5 or a 6 in the serial closer. It's time to do that. I don't think we've hit a 6. Valtteri Puustinen out of 999 Future Watch auto for Pittsburgh. Panther J.
Oh, no. Jack Hughes is injured. Guys in the chat?
No, but about to put an F in the chat for that one. See, I do know gamer talk.
I'll do
Marcus
it for you.
Bjork, Future Watch, Spectrum Effects, Columbus, Lucky. Oh, I'm logged in over there?
Yeah.
This is crazy. I put an F in the chat without even putting an F in the chat. This one's... Yes! Another auto patch. I'm saving it. I'm going to make you guys sweat.
I like it.
There's a patch auto coming up. You've got to wait until the last bit of this break because I'm evil. Yeah. And Surf's like, no way. Surf, if this is Matt Boldy or Marco Rossi, you can't have it. There's too much for one person to get out of one team in a break. You're not allowed to have it. He said, this is true. I mean, this is like absolute heater case. The 3 that we've had have been really good. I'm not going to lie. Like the Buffalo Sabres last night absolutely destroyed that case. But still, I mean, that acetate, patch autos, 2 inscribed, Boldy inscribed. I mean, the top of this one blows the doors off that last one. And that last one was good. Linus Sandin out of 399. That is 140 out of 399. Bro, I was trying to show that. The OK Bow. Wow. OK, OSB. Now, really, for OSB's sake, we gotta get Seattle here. But at least the hybrid has softened that blow. I told you there are people in the hybrid that were gonna get stacks. That happened. Could be a 5, could be a 6 for the hybrid. Who knows? All right, last pack before we get to the patch auto. And then I get to the patch auto, and it's actually just a patch entry card. Lucas Reichel, nice green top rookies there. And all of chat would instantly turn on me. All right, Forsberg, Svechnikov. Good luck, my friends. I think it goes this way. Yep. Colors. All right. So you want to make any guesses who you think it is?
I don't know what team it is.
Color has red in it. I don't know the team either. I'm going to go Soderblom.
I was actually kind of thinking that. I'm not even lying.
All right. Elmer Soderblom. Nice. Future Watch auto patch out of 100 for Detroit. What is this? Calling the shots, Allen. All right. Get out of town, man. That is huge. Both Future Watch auto patches. Nice rookies. Big rookie here for Detroit. Allen, you've got both of them. I mean, all right. Bodie, I guess I've got to take down the case hit because it's also Detroit, and I'm share the love. And then we're just gonna do that right there. What?
What a way to end our last case.
Holy moly. That was incredible. No, Peyton. I can't afford the lawyer. Wow. Well, I mean, if we're talking about the best case of SPA that we've had, you just watched it. Alan said condolences to others.
Couldn't write a better case.
You couldn't write a better case. Oh, the OK Bo. Look, I'll get you some Chanel number 5 to make up for it. Wow, absolutely incredible. I mean, we've hit a lot of the people we were calling out. It just shows, like, I mean, this stuff, it's so hard to miss on it. And it's, if you get a couple of the good teams, the odds are definitely in your favor. Thank you for letting me rip this for you. You filled it. That's what allowed me to open these cards for you. So I greatly appreciate it. That was group break 10,766. There you have it. Yeesh.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was a good one. I mean.
Hey, take it easy, Surf. Have a good weekend.
All right, Surf. Take care, my friend.
Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, I know it's a late night for a lot of people, but. Yeah, we seriously, like, we got to get to Sterling. I'm trying to get to some closers here. Need a couple of teams to go because it's like all of the big teams are left. Kind of the smaller teams are picked off here or there. I mean, so we'll go through the checklist and kind of talk through Sterling on like who the good ones are, who the best ones are. But I gotta take some pictures here. Really, everybody showed up. Almost everybody in that case. I'll do some social photos.
That was honestly like a well-rounded case.
It really was like
a few teams hit like multiple, but overall, super well-rounded. And I think every team we called out did extremely well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there were some like Seattle, they weren't there. We didn't really talk about them much, and Seattle did not have a good case. That's why I'm like, if you can do it, like definitely diversify and get a couple of teams per case, and it'll pay off. Or take your luck and just kind of like stick with one team over multiple cases. That really does, in the long run, benefit you the most. And then following your gut, never a bad thing either. All about if the cards show up.
And I can confirm that XC was on the checklist.
Oh, he was? I just missed it?
I mean, I missed it too. I just didn't even see him. That's a beautiful card, though. I love those.
Holofoils are pretty cool. I said the holofoils are pretty cool, but like not the most beautiful card. It's just a little bit busy. I got Sleep Sanderson to take a picture. Oh yeah. I don't know if you could tell, Sawyer and I had a blast on that one too. I should have let Sawyer rip a couple boxes. That was rude of me.
I'm fine back here.
He said, I'm good.
I enjoy it. I like being on the mic, but watching someone else rip.
I'll say the packs were not easy to open. They were kind of super glued. But
although, if I had opened that Eklund, that would have been a...
that would have been good. You might have just gone silent.
Yeah, just let go of it. Just put it down and be like, all right.
Oh, terrible card. Nobody wants it. $5.
How are the Nuggets doing, Bo?
All of these are legitimate stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10 stickers from that case.
That should be.
I think that's the most in SPA, if I can remember correctly.
And then 2 fringe stickers,
Fringe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you just started the recording? I asked Bo how Nuggets are doing in the in-season tournament. What is it called? Is it called Above the Rim? Because I saw something on ESPN Plus said Above the Rim. I'm assuming that's a camera feed, but...
Yeah, that's a camera feed.
Okay. Now I sound like an idiot. Kenyak just goes, yeah. Thanks, man. I'm trying to learn. Home teams have custom floors. So, okay, so it's not all in Vegas then. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes more sense. I was like, have all those teams over there in Vegas? That's a lot.
Let's see where we're at here. Sterling. All right, I'm going to put up a closer to help us with Sterling. We're just going to go top 4 We're gonna go top four, and we got to get that moving a little bit. So we at least got to get that half case. That will show. What I could do on our full. Much closer on the half case. So let me see half case. Oh, I'm just catching up on chat. The home teams have custom floors. That's pretty cool. It really is very like fan driven.
I tried to pull it up, but I have to have a like cable
Okay.
on the ESPN app.
That I actually have. I'm gonna build a closer to get half of the teams that we have left in the Sterling half caser. So it'll be a top 4 wins, but it'd be fairly good price point. We'll do that because that makes. All right, and I'm gonna put some good insurance on it. I can make that work for us. Got to get things closed. Got to get a little juicy on the closers. Right. I have Silverpack Insurance on closer number 4. That would leave us with just 4 spots left. Closer 4 is a top 4 wins, half price shot at getting into Sterling Baseball. Silverpack Insurance. If you have 2 spots, don't land one in the top 4. You get a silver pack, so tons of insurance. I mean, those silver packs are $30, $40 values. It basically gives you the safety of if you're buying 1 spot, go ahead and buy 2 in that closer and ensure that you walk away with something. Let's get that filled. We'll put Sterling half case to a random team. Then we'll get some people jumping into chat, get them to pick up some spots on our baseball, our full caser, so we can get that to a hybrid serial number closer and get the top 3 breaks for the night closed out. Just need your help getting us there, getting us over the line. So we got 10 spots left in closer number 4. That is incredibly good price to take a shot at getting in. With that insurance, the big time upside there. All right, who gets to vote on the Ballon d'Or? Because like they're like, oh, here's the vote count. And Messi had 462 points, and Haaland had 357. But like, here's the votes by country. Like, who's voting? Body? I don't know. Like, of course the U.S. is gonna vote Messi because of
Oh, let's find out. Does anyone in chat know?
Yeah, does anyone in chat know how like the Ballon d'Or is voted on? I don't even see England on here.
Oh,
England voted Messi.
why'd you just get so mad?
Because Haaland plays in England. What?
I mean, Holland should have won it.
Yeah.
But so 100 journalists from the top 100 FIFA ranked countries participated.
Oh, so Journeys. No wonder Brits don't trust Journeys.
Oh, journalists.
Green Street Hooligans.
Watch what?
Green Street Hooligans? With Elijah Wood?
Oh.
We just got something on the bro list of things to do. All right, closer number 4, Sterling Baseball. I mean, that's top 4 wins, half price. That is the most affordable closer we've had up. Anybody still in chat that is waiting on some baseball? I got Silverpack Insurance. Like, got the site coupon on as well. Like, group break credit going to anybody that's buying in. This is like,
I forgot about that.
yeah, this is free breaking here. Where's everybody at? Man. Update YouTube videos. This is wild. Oh, let me get this on screen. If a museum. this field so we could rip it for you guys and gals.
I want to see UEFA. I'll just be honest. But I also don't know much about Sterling. So what educated me on Sterling and why it's a big product.
All right. So Sterling Platinum, or Bowman Sterling, sorry. I always said Sterling Platinum. There's Bowman Sterling and there's Bowman Platinum. I like Bowman Sterling a lot more. The quality of cards is higher. The fact that you have prospects, rookies, veterans on the auto checklist really increases value there. Let's just really go look at Sterling checklist and kind of run down that. So you got your rookies, Corbin Carroll. Man, sick triple autos with Baltimore. You've got Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, and Adley Rushman. Those are all elite. Holiday's still technically a prospect, but he may see time in the MLB next year. He's just like a ridiculous player. There's prospects and rookies, autograph line, really good stuff. Ooh, striker. Got what, six spots in the closer? That's down to 4 spots.
Striker coming in hot.
And then, yeah, not only that. All right. Need a couch. Ask Sawyer. Mine's comfortable enough for a few days.
Yeah, I was on a.
He was on.
Kaniak was nice enough to let me crash on his couch for. Well, it was only supposed to be a few weeks. Ended up being months. But hey, worked out.
It did.
I kind of miss having a couch.
Kind of miss having company, but I'm a lonely fellow. Routes in this. Gosh, I love it. So your prospect autos. This one. Pretty interesting. Brady House. Minnesota's huge with Brooks. They're gone. Let me look at some teams that Cam Collier, Reds, they're gone. Braves have Tavares. He's a good one. Won't see him for a while, though. Texas, Gutierrez. Who else? Figueiredo. Rocker's got to be on this somewhere. Colorado's actually a low spot, and they're priced accordingly, but their prospects, you got Dylan Jorge. Huge prospect there. I'm looking for their Fernandez. Nats have Beatty.
And yeah, Colorado has a baseball team.
Yep, Colorado Rockies. Well, okay, Bo, you make a good point. All right, so closer number 4 is filled.
Oh.
Museums down to 12.
Oh.
All right, what do we want to see closers for next? Sterling full case or museum? Let chat tell me. Pull that final closer list for closer number 4. Y'all let me know. See, I want to see that Orioles triple too. Grab those spots.
Casino, I believe it was a random. If you bought into the spot, you were put into a random, and whoever won that random got put into the like the
Let me
not
pull
raffle,
that
but
up and show you. Read it as is. There. All right, so this is how it was. One person from each F1 break will win a spot and move into the final grand prize. So one person from each F1 break. So in this break, we did the random, and then that one person moves into win a spot and move on to the final grand prize drawing, held on November 3rd, but Mike actually pushed it to Monday so he could run that. That was that's how I got to run it. Go. I'll grab my full list after we run this closer, and we'll send the text out for the half case of Bowman Sterling, striker legend once more. Okay, let's run that closer number 4. All right, everybody. Epic break closer number 4. This is for top 4 get into Sterling baseball. If you have 2 spots and you don't land one in the top 4, we got a silver pack for you. So top 4 straight up getting into Sterling baseball. Here we go. 3 times on the random. Good luck. 1, 2, and the third time, 3. 3 times. Blake and Striker both getting 2. And Striker, I've got some silver packs coming your way. Or fair to each other. You split it evenly in 2. Better deal for Blake, though. Saved. All right, Striker, I've got 2 silver packs that I owe you. I will grab those. Do you want me to rip those, Striker, or do you want me to ship those sealed? Maybe you can. Heck yeah, for rip them? Okay, rip them. All right, I'll go grab those real quick.
all right, while Caniac's grabbing those, just going to run you guys through the website real quick. So we've got 12 more spots in UEFA Museum, half case. Really looking forward to that. I'm a big soccer guy. 15 spots in the Pick Your Team for Sterling, and 26 spots left in Prism Football Pick Your Team. Don't forget, there is a discount at checkout. So if you didn't see the email, Grass hit you guys up with a little promo code for everyone that makes a purchase on the website. So you're basically getting all this for a little discount on everything. every little spot.
All right. Go, striker. All right, here we go, striker. Ripping them. Let's get you something big. What if we got another Victor Wembanyama, like splash of color for you? That's what I'd like to do. That'd be cool. Well, we got you Kyle Larson. Even better. All right, and Brock Lesnar out of 25. Hey, we'll take the low number. The scary man. I would not say anything mean about this guy. Yep, Brock will sell. That'll do. For $1. Hey. $1's a dollar. Oh, we got shiny on this one. Jonathan Taylor and Quentin Johnston out of 199. We'll take a first rookie jersey. Not bad on the freebies there. There you go. That's for the closers and for helping us out. I think I might have done bad math on that, but either way, we'll take it. Striker, appreciate you. All right, Bowman Sterling half casers coming up here in a minute. Or a couple minutes. I got to get the full list. There we go. Nothing like a 1-1 to make up for it. Hey, look. Others challenged me and Surf challenged me and SP Authentic to hit him big. Matt Boldy is what he wanted, so I was like, all right, hold my beer. Here's 2 Micro Rossies, Future Watch Autos, and a Matt Boldy inscribed. Boom. I dropped the mic on him. Not the Michael, but the mic. All right, just grabbing my full spots. Brick. Adds to 30. All right, let me send that text and we'll be. Text should be going out. $65. Putting up a closer for Museum. Well, I have the chance. That'll be a top 5 wins. Same way that we just did. Top 5. Created insurance for it. All right, just finishing off that final closer, then we will start the Sterling Baseball half caser. Top 5 wins, 2 spots, Silver Pack Insurance. That link, so that's going to be a long link if I have to share that with you, but either way, good looking closer there. And then that will put us at, once that closer 4 5. All right, let me edit that. All right, let me fix that real quick. Closer 5. Once closer 5 fills, closer 5 fills, and I'll put Museum to a final closer. Chip away at that, and then yeah, we just need like what, maybe 5 teams, 5 or so teams, and Sterling over the full case. Rip that. All right. I don't need to be opening that yet. I am jumping the gun. Wow. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. All right, here we go. Time for Bowman Sterling.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, everybody, here we go. It is time for Group Break 10,765 half case of Bowman Sterling. This is a random team, so let's go over and run those randoms. All right, here we go. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. We have WJ Martin down to Rich's Cards, 412, 3 times as you see it there. All right, and 3 times on the teams. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Texas Rangers, nice one. Down to the Guardians. Okay. We just format that list, and then we'll look at the teams together, and then I'll get them updated on the View Teams tab on the website. Go over to the View Teams list. There we go. All right, WJ Martin, you have the Texas Rangers. The OK Bo, Miami. Striker, Houston. Gillies, Toronto. Allen, the Dodgers. Lucky, the Royals. Striker, you got my Atlanta Braves. That's never a bad thing. Hans, the Giants. Striker, the White Sox. James J. Winters, 16, you have the Cubs. Striker, Arizona. Okay, we're looking for Corbin Carroll for you. Gillies, the Yankees. Good team. Winters, you have Tigers. Striker, the Mets. Another good one. Glickster, the Rays. Striker, Boston. E. Jackson, the Baltimore Orioles. Very nice. Congrats. Striker, the Brewers. OK Bo, Colorado Rockies. Striker, Mariners. James J. Winters, you got the Pirates. Blake M., the Reds. Lucky, the Athletics. Richest cards, the Twins. Lucky, the Cardinals. Striker, the Angels. Blake, you've got the Nationals. Desco, you've got the Phillies. Gillies, the Padres. And richest cards, the Guardians. Back over to the breaking area. Yeah, Texas is pretty solid. Yeah. They won something recently. I can't remember what it was. Did good on a math test, I believe.
It was a Super Bowl.
They got a super salad. I don't know why the View Teams tab's not loving me today, but should say should have all the teams, but I have them there.
Did you get the Rockies? That's a Caniac. That's a Caniac decision.
Hey, I mean, financially speaking, the Rockies on a full case are $190, so they're $80 half case. So we did okay. He said it was a deal with God. So, well, I trump. No, I'm just kidding. I do not trump God. I can't even finish that statement. All right. And it fully cut through the case. Although it's a half case, doesn't really matter. As you can see, half case is going to be a lot of cards, a lot of nice cards. There's actually like an art to flipping the cases, keeping everything together.
You're Picasso.
Something. All right, left or right? Which half case are we picking? Actually, I'm going to make Sawyer pick this half case. Sawyer, left or right?
Well, Caniac, you know I always go left.
Left it is. Right, you might see on
See, Striker knows.
These boxes. We rub the hats, tip of the cap to each of us in this break. All right, good luck, my friends. Oh no, it's boxception.
What are we gonna do, Caniac?
Give you a Dying Jorge. Half case 30 autos. This is gonna go well. Yeah, I mean, I'm really shocked that the full case has not gotten more momentum. It is. I thought that would be the first thing that ripped today, if I'm being honest. On release day. Doesn't have to pull a 5. 2. All right, I'll go 2 off the back. I got Oscar Gonzalez, rookie for the Guardians. Base. There's Michael Harris II, rookie. And Jet Williams out of 199 for the Mets. That's our striker Griff. Here we go. Out of 99, Gavin Cross for Kansas City. Look at that. Speckled Gavin Cross out of 99. Kansas City Royals. Lucky. Wow, lucky. Already starting off strong. They are. Yeah, like this year I think they did a lot better than last year's wasn't terrible. But I like these, and I think last year there was a lot more sticker autos. I'm very glad they are on card right now. Mark Johnson for Pittsburgh. Spencer Steer, rookie for the Reds. Riley Green for Detroit. Brett Beatty, rookie for the Mets. Oof. Look at that. Spencer Steer out of 100. Beautiful rookie card. Cincinnati Reds. Blake M. All right, looks like we got gold. All the team. Spencer Jones, gold auto out of 50. Gillies for the New York Yankees. Woo. That's a big hitty. That is the guy, prospect-wise, for the Yankees. If you are not familiar, that's huge. We are starting off box 1 on fire. That's why I'm like, look, we have a full case. Pick your team. I don't know. Some of these teams should just never be there. Yeah. After that, I will do everything. I'm going to try to get the 1 of 1 on the case. Blues out of 25. Oof. Make it blue. Diane Jorge for Colorado. There you go. Okay, Bo. Velasquez for the Cubs. Zavala for the Padres. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Oh, redemption time. So I'm going to switch that to the back. There's Colson Montgomery. Got Kip's little redemption card. That's like super taped. Low roll. Anybody know who the big redemptions are that we're looking for? Go. Okay, but Diane Jorge. Prospect auto gold. So it's going to be just like that Spencer Jones. Refractor parallel of Drew Jones for the Arizona Diamondbacks. What a flippin' box. Striker Griff, not a 1 of 1, but how do you feel about that? Holy Toledo, Batman. He said, I want the 1 to 12. 1 of 1. Nope, you only get 1 of 12s from me. No 1 of 1s anymore. I pull 1 of 12s. He said, Justin. Goodness. The two, one of those would have made us happy in a half caser. Both of those are just incredible, and it's the first box. You're seeing that now, and now it doesn't make sense that teams like the Braves, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Pirates, the Cardinals, the Rays, the Rangers, Blue Jays, all of them are sitting there on the pick your team. Go grab a team or two. Like, Atlanta's great because you got the Justin Crawford. Oh, I thought you were just calling me by first name, Peyton. Like, get in line, sir. Yeah. All right, Justin Crawford. Let's just pull Justin Crawford gold prospects auto out of this box. I mean, we pulled the other two big guys from his class. Alvarez, rookie. Aguero for Washington. Churro for the Guardians. Barry for Miami. Jordan Lawler, Arizona striker. There you go, out of 199. Gosh, Arizona is going to be a problem in a few years. And Samuel Munoz for the Dodgers. Card auto, LA Dodgers. Allen, nice one. Yeah. No, I when you said Justin Crawford, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's who the redemption could be. Oh, look, they're putting the exclusive MLB trading card on the packages now. Heroes redemption, okay. Ooh, speaking of a Jackson, there's Holiday for Baltimore. Montez for Seattle. Vaughn Grissom, rookie for Atlanta. Pasquantino for Kansas City Royals. Vientos for the Mets, rookie. And Tucker Toman for Toronto. JCS Gillies, that one's yours. All right, well, that's the break. No, I'm just kidding. On to box number 2. Yeah, I'm surprised Spencer Jones isn't redemption. He's been slow in other products to get his autos in. All right, closer number 5 is down to 4 spots left, and then we'll do a final closer on Museum. And another team's gone in Sterling. We got to get a few more going there before we can get to any kind of closers. Just based off a price point. Shoot, if we had 10 people willing to spend a couple hundred, I'd just go ahead and put them all. But it's a hybrid serial, but multi-autos are the tough ones, yeah. I've heard, like, they put the chase of the Baltimore, like, triple auto in everybody's mind, but that's going to be a tough one to pull. Outman, rookie, and rightfully so. Matt Wallner, that's Arizona. Nope, Twins. I was wrong. Morel, rookie for the Cubs. Corbin Carroll, nice rookie for Arizona. Fernandez out of 199 for Colorado. Auto, Yordani De Los Santos for Pittsburgh. Pirates are James J. Winters 16. All right, box 2. Come on. Box 1 had 2 gold refractor parallel prospect autos of big names. Box 2, got to have at least 1. Gold or better. Arias for New York. Cunha. Elijah Green. Ivan Herrera. Beckold. Tyler Freeman, rookie for the Guardians out of 99. Guardians are richest cards. And our auto is Jose De Paula out of 150. Josue, sorry. De Paula. Sometimes it's just hard to read. Nice one out of 150 there. Allen. I'll put a De Paula up. He's a big chase prospect in the last bit of Bowman. Sorry, how are our closers looking?
Give a quick refresh. We got 4 spots left in closer number 5 for UEFA Museum.
Oh, yeah, that's the only closer.
Yeah.
Ezekiel Tovar, rookie for Colorado. Garrett Mitchell. Alec Burleson, Big Burl. Cards. Gonzalez. Ooh, what do we have here? Out of 75, Drew Gilbert. 74 out of 75 on the fuchsia, I would say. Houston. Striker Griff. Nice one. And out of 100, Gabriel Gonzalez autograph for Seattle. That's a beautiful card. Who ended up with Seattle? That's a pretty hot team. Striker Griff. Have yourself a break. Closing it out. Did you right? I'm just going to put these up here. Got to look at these parallels. And on the prospect names, yeah, been prospect heavy. See if we can get Corbin Carroll to show up. Bo Naylor for the Guardians. Cole Young. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Reggie Crawford for San Fran. And Mickey Romero for Boston out of 150. Beautiful looking card. And Jonathan Mejia for the Cardinals. Lucky. That's a good auto. He's a good prospect there. Lucky, you're doing pretty well too. Jordan Groshans for Miami. Esteury Ruiz for Oakland. Cam Collier for the Reds. Churio. We got a gold. Von Grissom rookie gold for Atlanta. Atlanta Striker Griff. Grissom gold rookie. And Fernandez for Colorado autograph. There we go. Okay, Bo. Gold rookie, got to put that up just for now, but it's probably going to get knocked off with autographs in the next one. All right, box 3. Here we go. Oh, we're halfway there. All right, like I said, if we get museum, that closer number 5 full, I'll move the other 7 spots into a final closer. It'll be top 5 wins. Top spot will get, what, 2? Maybe 3 in the break? Yeah, we'll do like top spot gets 3. Do jackpot closer there on the last ones. Got to close closer 5, though. All right, here we go. Inner box number 1 of box number 3. Vargas for the Dodgers, I believe. Peraza for the Yankees. Garcia for the Royals. Yoshida rookie for Boston. And Logan Hoppe. All right, that was a rookie box. And then we got Eric Brown Jr. on the autograph for the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers, our Striker Griff. Wow, another one of your teams coming up there, Striker. Man, you get these in, you could turn them around. Hopefully take care of that credit card bill real quick. Oh, well, I went straight to the autograph. Manuel Beltre for Toronto. Got stuck there, but Jillies won't mind that at all. Aranda, there's Jordan Walker for the Cards. Sal Stewart, Cartaya for the Dodgers, and Jackson Merrill, nice, out of 199 for San Diego. All right, here we go. Third inner box. Fernandez for Colorado. Lawler for Arizona. Mejia for the Cardinals. Adley rookie there for Baltimore. And what? The autos right here. Simon Juan for the Mets. They tricked me. New York Mets. Striker Griff. All right, you'll be happy there. And Churio. Okay. Maybe my count was off on the cards in that one. Cheerio. Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. I did better that time. There's Jackson Merrill. There's Jet Williams for the Mets. Cheerio. Spencer Jones, Mejia for the Cards, and our auto is Alex Ramirez, and he wrote his full name for you. New York Mets. Not sure what grade Kip would have given that. Maybe a 7 out of 10. Wrote the full name. He did his best. He's like, this is Sterling. I'm gonna step up for it. There's a parallel. It's 2 off the back. Thanks. Young for Texas. Colas, rookie for White Sox. Bergola for Phillies. Ramirez for the Mets. And Xavier Isaac for Tampa Bay. Gotta be Tampa. There's nothing on the shirt, but that's Tampa. Out of 75 on the fuchsia. Blixer and our auto, Jace Young. Jace Young. I keep saying Young. Jace Young for Detroit Prospect Auto. Record, this stuff is hot. I'm loving it too. Especially with the amount of autographs that you get. Now, somebody that got Arizona might be a little bit happier than the rest. Well, and then the Yankees too. Jeez. That first box. Imagine getting that as a personal. Yep, I'll take a quick $1,000 profit. Why don't we? Mickey Romero for Boston. Drew Jones. So young. They're all kids there. Joshua Baez. Gabriel Moreno, rookie. Drew Waters for Kansas City, rookie. And Reggie Crawford. He's a good one. That's a sick auto, though. Well done, Reggie. That's your base. Not even a gold parallel where you're like, I'm going to get my best. All right. Reggie's mom is proud on that one. I'm gonna go out on limb. I'm just gonna say it. Sell it as soon as you can. The quicker you sell it, the more you'll get out of it long term. It's not like a Bowman first that like definitely is gonna see value. There's Ellie De La Cruz for Cincinnati over time. Rada for the Angels. Tristan Casas, rookie for Boston. Cabrera for the Yankees. Nolan Jones for the Rockies. And Diane Jorge. There you go. Okay, Bo, there's your autograph. There's that dude. But yeah, I would definitely say I'd be faster on the sell unless like I had like a big PC of them or like was like, all right, no, this guy is like Jackson Holiday, maybe a good hold if you hit DL Hall and wait until he gets promoted to the show, get it graded type thing. Tovar, rookie. Paguero, Volpe, rookie, and Jordan Walker out of 199 for the Cardinals. St. Louis. Lucky. Nice. And Leover Paguero, there's our first rookie or MLB player auto for Pittsburgh. Oh, no. Yeah. That's kind of perfect. Okay. Let's get you like a one of one or something of the next box or two to really get them to pay you well because you deserve it for being a fan of the Rockies. Velasquez, rookie for the Cubs. Groshans for Miami, rookie. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Cam Collier for the Reds. Nice. Colson Montgomery. All right, that looks sick for White Sox cards. That's out of 100. Colson Montgomery, Chicago White Sox. Striker. Beautiful card. And our auto is Abel Bastidas for Detroit for the Tigers. Prospect auto Bastidas. Detroit is James J. Winters 16. All right, last inner box of box, 4? Oh, blue coming up. Not on our auto, though. You like blue. Blue is what, out of 25? Hernandez, Mejia for the Cardinals. Adley Rushman. And Drew Jones, 10 out of 25. Are you freaking kidding me? On the clear blue, have yourself a break striker. Like the Technicolor there. All right. Striker, your card's up next too, because I see the team on the sleeve. Zach Neto out of 99 striker. What the what? Okay, Bo. You seriously can't write this. Not even if you tried. No script. Gotta leave that Drew Jones up there just so like people could be like, all right, what's that? It is a redemption. Zach Neto's jersey number or Drew's? Locking him. 20 maybe? Looks like a 2 on the first number. Second number, I can't tell. No, I don't think he's number 10. He might be. That might be jersey numbered. Sawyer's looking it up. Oh, yeah, I'll do this. That way anybody seeing knows. I said 25.
Yeah, it's 25.
It's kind of jersey numbered. Out of 25. Now, I guess his dad was 25 too. I'm fairly certain. Andrew. It'll go on the listing as jersey numbered. There we go. Man, this is just a half case. That full case is going to be loaded. Garrett Mitchell, Brewers. Hunter Brown for the Astros rookie. Alec Burleson for the Cardinals. Gabriel Gonzalez. And there's Jordan Diaz for the A's. Out of 100 rookie. Oakland. Lucky. Nice one, Lucky. And Mason Hour. That's Tampa Bay. Oh, I love the Devil Rays like logo on the helmet. Tampa Bay. Blixer. Nice. On the board with those autos. Cuero rookie, or not rookie, but for Cuero for Washington. Gonzalez rookie for the Guardians. Jacob Berry for Miami. Drew Gilbert for Houston. Aranda for the Tampa Bay Rays out of 199 rookie. And Drew Gilbert for Houston. His Bowman first started selling really well there at the beginning of the season. All right, we have what? 8 more small boxes to go. So 8 more autos. Everybody's up. Lots of potential for you. RS for New York. Acuna for the Twins. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Ivan Herrera for the Cardinals. Cabrera for the Yankees. And Zach Neto. A little bodyguard for you there. My friend Striker, that one's yours. It's weird that they don't have him as a rookie in this yet. Maybe next year they'll have rookie, but he was called up. Ooh, orange. Here we go. This is going to get interesting. Bo Naylor for the Guardians, rookie. Cole Young for the Mariners. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Reggie Crawford for San Fran. Elijah Green for Washington. And Rain Dokan out of 75 for the Dodgers. Just making that's an Allen stand right now. So anything beats it. Wait, I just realized this was a random, and I randomed Allen the Dodgers. That's his PC team. That's wild. I'm sure he would have rather me randomed him Baltimore and hitting Adley Rutschman 1-of-1, but still. Hernandez for the Rockies. Lawler. We got Adley. Riley Green. We got, like a yellow or gold on the clear. Juan Soto for San Diego out of 50. That clear. Gillies, yours, and our auto. Drew Gilbert out of 150. Yep, another one for you, Striker. Box is low profile. Was difficult to pick up. Let everybody know that. Yeah, loving the Drew connection. Working out so far for you. Just the way you drew it up. I'll let that one sink in for a moment. Okay, Bo, you and Sawyer will get along just fine. All right, last 5 mini boxes here. Jordan Beck for Colorado. There's a new one for you, okay. Jackson Holiday, Montez, got Isaac, Michael Harris, second rookie, and Josue DePala on the base auto, Allen. Hey, one to keep, one to sell. Need to see there's Lawler for Arizona, Tamar Johnson, Spencer Steer, Riley Green rookie, Brett Beatty, and our auto is Jason Chorio. Nice. For the Guardians. Want to see another redemption so we could sweat it because like Peyton called out for us, they are all big hits. Boom. Got a little something on this one. New parallel we hadn't seen yet. Max Meyer, rookie for Miami. Jordan Diaz for Oakland. Liberatore for Cardinals. Gunner, rookie. Brady House. And Jonathan Mejia, wave autograph out of 125 for St. Louis. Lucky. Crushing it. That could go up. He's a pretty good one there.
Hey guys, we only have 2 more spots left in the enclosure number 5.
All right. Closer number 5. Get those 2 spots. We'll run that, and then we'll put Museum to a final closer where the top spot will get 3 in the break if 7 spots are left. Somebody might scoop that for us. Ooh, I think we got the cool green parallel on an autograph. That would be sick. Ruiz for Oakland. Alvarez for New York. Trio for Cleveland. Gavin Cross. Oh, they just mixed it out of order. Bastidas for Detroit. James Winters out of 150. And Jackson Holiday, 10 out of 10. Clear green autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. B. Jackson, have yourself a break. Oh, boy. Massive card, about as big as you can get without a 1-of-1. Hot dang. Wow. Congratulations. That is insane. All right, Dodgers. All right, sorry, Alan. You'll understand. Wow.
Drinks on that, dude.
Man, B. Jackson. Let's go. I was like, oh, man, they deked me. That's not an auto. I was right. It was huge. Eesh. Well, I think it's safe to say this was a massive break. For a half caser, hard to beat. Rhonda, rookie. Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. Langoliers, rookie for Oakland. Kodai Senga for the Mets. Sal Stewart for Cincinnati. And Gabriel Martinez for the Blue Jays to finish it off. Holy moly. Yeah, first double auto that we've seen. First at Peyton. Peyton, I think you've been watching more of these breaks than I have so far on Bowman Sterling. That is as big as we may pull out of this. I don't know. There could be a ton of superfractors, and we may get on a hot superfractor auto. But still, I mean, have mercy. That is the name to get right now. And we also got Spencer Jones out of 50 auto. We got Drew Jones out of 50 auto. And the Drew Jones out of 25 base. There's a gold Grissom just because I'm a Braves guy. Gabriel Gonzalez is nice out of 100. And Zach Neto out of 99. That's just a half case. There's a full case up on the site. Legitimately, almost all of those teams have huge prospects, huge hit potential. That just grab a team that you're feeling that with your gut, it'll come from a fresh case. Obviously, it's a full case. Go get your teams. That's big money right there. All right, that was group break 10,765. There you have it. Oof. Oh, that's a way to product to the people. Box was the best box, and it turned last box being the best. Well, I guess, I mean, oh, Brady House out of 25. That's Brady House out of 25. Corbin Carroll out of 10. That's pretty solid. I'd still say this half cases. That might take on some full cases. That again. All right. Right. 2 spots left to closer 5, 7 left in museum, 14 teams left. I mean, like I said, the Cubs, White Sox, Guardians. You saw Churio show up. Rockies, Astros. Astros are really Astros are there for $55. That seems like a pricing error. They have a lot of young players, and you just saw Drew Gilbert show up big time. That seems like a steal at 55. Kansas City at 80 with Gavin Cross. You got Bobby Witt stuff, I believe, in there. Miami at 40. Mets, Oakland, Pirates, Tamar Johnson, and much, much more there. Cardinals at 190, Rays at 160. You got the Rangers and the Blue Jays there. That's a full case. Up to you if that goes tonight. We got to start filling that quickly, though, for that to go tonight. Because it is almost midnight on the East Coast. I don't think Sawyer and I have much more in us unless these get filled. If they get filled, I'll stay here and rip. Sawyer may dip out before that. I may let him go. We've been here since noon. This is going on 11 hours. Help us fill this. Let's at least get museum filled. That full case of Sterling, we should be able to fill that. If everybody, we got some motivated people in the chat. Oh yeah, that Jackson will get black box. Let me get museum up on the screen. No, it's 2 spots left in that closer, and then we do a final closer. All right, I'm gonna tidy it up while y'all work on that closer and museum and some teams in Sterling. We'll be ready to rip that. One of those big. All right, how we doing on those closers? Still 2 spots. Has everybody abandoned me? All right, we got a timer. Break has to be filled by 11:30, or we got to call it. Can't stay here all night. I got a dog I got to get back to. By midnight, that is when I got to get home. So we got. I'd say if the closer's not filled in 15 minutes, I got to call time of death. I got some videos to title, so still plenty of time.
I really want to see museum.
Oh yeah, museum is great, especially the price point. Like, all right, here's the thing: if anybody's still in chat listening, today only, Right. For today, it's not every day. Draz put a coupon that when you check out, every order gets $5 off, right?
Correct.
So you're looking at $5 discount on the closers. Look, you could go over to Sterling Baseball and get the White Sox for their $30. Guess what? You're getting them for $25. That's today. Monday, that's not going to be on the site. You can get an $83 spot for $78 for museum. Like $35 teams in Prism, the Bears, you can get for $30. Like just it's per order. So you get this closer for $37. I mean, less than half price to get into the break. And there's 2-spot insurance, which is a silver pack, upgraded insurance for you. No, it's actually kind of the best deal that you could get out there. If you look at it that way, go get a big team, get $5 off. You can swing it. Today is a good day. Jump in on some of these spots that you probably otherwise would refrain from. You just went and tried full price. Did you already put? Maybe it's per buyer. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Draz built the coupon, so I don't exactly know the details. I thought it was per order. It's one per. Okay. Sea Striker, I was. That's why I was confusing you earlier because I guess Draz might have explained it to chat or did it a certain way before. It just wasn't fully explained to me. My apologies. I'm sorry there. All right, well. Caniac was a liar. My apologies. That's a great question. Yeah, I guess so because it would have to go on Monday. And then it's anything on Monday would ship following shipping day, which would be the next. I've I've tried selling like and giving all the information that I can on the case for why to buy in for people. Fantastic product. I mean, you've seen the half there.
Hayden, we could hold yours. That would help.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can make a note of it and hold yours for a week.
Yeah, we could hold anything until like you're ready for it to ship as well. Also, we could check and see like if it breaks Monday, if we can like special occasion check with Draz and Mike on you're going to be gone and you need it sooner. We could talk about that. Just because you're moving. Are you leaving Texas permanently or just this is just curiosity for friend to friend? Okay, you're working in Texas. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure it doesn't go to Texas if it's going to be too late, and it'll get to Oklahoma. No doubt about that. He said, "Might as well live there." Yeah, I forgot because I remember a couple weeks ago. I guess you just went out. You must have just gone out to Texas a few weeks ago for work. That's a long time to be there. Cause I had that shipment that was going to go to Oklahoma. Oh, you've been there for 10 months. Okay. Why the old one wanted to go to Oklahoma. I do remember we had to check on. Oh, okay, yeah. That also makes sense. He said Texas is where all the money. Not Oklahoma, not back home.
When are you leaving Texas?
Yeah, oil industry, Texas. That sounds like a lot of money.
End of next week.
Oh, nice. Maybe into next week, get home for the holiday. That'd be pretty good timing. You have do you come from a family? Your family do a lot of like traditional, heavily traditional around the holidays. We were having that conversation in the office the last like a couple days ago, I think. It's planned. No, because you were there. Draz was talking about how like Fatima, like her family's like traditional. Might have been when you went out to take.
I was gonna say I don't remember that at all.
Sawyer likes Thanksgiving a lot.
It's my favorite, but just like to eat. Yeah, it sounds like my family. Yeah, Thanksgiving's my favorite, but this year, so it'll be my first time back home in July, August, September, like 5 months, and I basically get to pack up all my stuff into a U-Haul and turn around and drive 16 hours back to Kansas City. So that'll be my Thanksgiving. So as long as I get a few days with my dog. That was my only condition. I'm flying in early, going to spend a few days with my dog before I have to turn around and leave. I'm very excited. Not excited for the plane ticket. But other than that, yeah, right now. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to. I've never really been to the Midwest until I moved here. So I'm kind of wanting to. And actually, Kaniak and I were talking about this a couple months ago now, but kind of just want to like just every, once a month or something, just kind of drive somewhere new.
Mm-hmm.
Like to John, who works here, he's a big fan of Arkansas.
Yeah, Northwest, the natural state.
So 3 hours. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. No, that's. Are you Oklahoma City or?
You said Oklahoma. My favorite musical artist is from OKC. Oh, the Ozarks. At least I think that's where Zach Bryan's from.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's OKC. I don't know.
Can't recall.
Yeah, I haven't been out to the Ozarks yet. That was one of the first places I was like, oh, I'll be close to the Ozarks. And here I am. I haven't been yet. Also not a big lake guy.
Well, also, like, to be fair, we got, like, I got here and I asked about the Ozarks, and it's the same reaction because I remember when you asked about it, it was the same thing. Not a lot of people around here hype the Ozarks.
Yeah. Which
Excuse me.
we've been told like you can't swim in it. Which is
Why?
that true?
Yeah, is Ozarks a lake you don't want to swim in? Then why do you even have it? Have a lakefront property you can look at water. That's nice.
Yeah.
45 miles from Joplin. Where to Joplin? I don't know. Maybe one of my friends around here. See, I am learning something about myself being out here in the Midwest, because this is Midwest. I like to have
Yeah.
so like even in Greenville, there's a little bit of mountains that you could see from like different places, but you got a lot more hills. Kind of, I don't know. You just got different levels, and there's always a view to be had somewhere, especially at a close drive. Hiking in the mountains, I love. Hiking's only worth hiking if there's a payoff of a view at the end, right?
Yeah, that's like growing up in Greenville, I was like, I'm not really gonna miss the mountains. It's been 28 years I've been around the mountains,
Yeah.
and then I get out here and I'm kind of like, I miss the mountains. And then when I went to Gatlinburg last week, I was like, yeah, I kind of miss the outdoorsy stuff.
Yeah, maybe Branson is a place. Branson, Missouri. Go there. It's in the Ozarks, country, hills. I will say, I like Colorado because Sawyer's rolling. Sawyer's rolling his eyes. I could share a chat. There's a lovely lady out in Denver, Colorado that I would swoon for, but things didn't line up. I wasn't bold enough and asked her in Greenville. We both moved away to different cities. No big deal. But I also keep track of her, keep up with her. Not keep track. That sounded creepy. I keep up with her on social media. So
She's in line. She's in line.
Gosh. Well, I hope she doesn't care enough about me to be like, I'm going to check in on
the Clubhouse.
Check in on see what my
at
my
11:30 at
doing.
night.
And then she's like, you know what? Creeper. Both of those just as bad as the other.
I like Peyton.
I knew you would. Yeah. He said freak, not just a stalker, a freaking stalker. No stalking. I'm not that stealthy. Hear me coming from a mile. There's plenty of time to get away.
So you didn't really answer our question. Can you swim in the Lake of the Ozarks?
Or would you advise swimming there?
I say this like I'm going to go swim in the Ozarks. Like I'm not. But if I ever do go down there, like it'd be nice to be able to get in the water somewhere. If it's hot day,
You know what we need to do? We're in the Midwest. We need it in the middle of winter. We need to go ice fishing somewhere.
That'd be lit, bro.
Yeah. Take your skates, scoot us on out.
If I can get my, don't know. I'll have to look into it some more.
Peyton said he's not the swimming kind. Not the Ozarks. Oh, he's like, I haven't been there.
But that's why he was saying Ozarks country.
Fair enough.
So there's a difference. We're learning. We're new.
Yeah, this is a whole new world.
Whole new world.
Asman over here.
Oh, yeah.
Singing songs from The Little Mermaid.
It's not The Little Mermaid, bro. I'm not doing this. Looks like we're going to go visit Peyton, eh?
Oh, yeah. Grand Lake. Let's look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Let's look it up.
Wow. Talk about stalker.
Yeah.
He's trying to find your address.
Grand Lake. I can find it. Oh, dude, this looks sick.
Is the lake indeed grand?
Dude, what?
Grand Lake of the Cherokees?
Holy. Dude, this is sick. This is Oklahoma?
Oklahoma area is what Google. Like there's a nice cliff jump off. The Dripping Springs.
Wait, I'm looking at Grand Lake, Colorado.
Oh. I thought it was just a very positive reaction from you.
Well, there's like all the mountains and stuff.
There's a place called Miami that's on the lake.
What
I
is
don't
this
think this is
fish right
That's
here?
the wrong Grand Lake.
What is this fish? Thing's huge.
Oh. And Peyton just said Bassmaster Classic will be there.
Well, this isn't a bass. What is this? What's the fish with the? It has like a long nose. Did you see? Have you? Yeah. What is that? Yeah, that's why I was confused at first, Peyton. I was like, I didn't know Oklahoma had those. What can you? What? A jar? A pike? That's not. It's not a pike. I know what that is.
It's a thick boy.
Yeah, I used to. I've been a couple times up to Canada to fish for northern pike. Super fun. Sturgeon. I don't think it's a sturgeon either. It might be. I have no idea. This thing's sick. Can you put this on the feed so you can see this? Yeah, you can just drag it. Just drag it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to or not.
I would show you, Peyton. Caviar.
Giant paddlefin?
Paddlefin.
Or giant paddlefish, maybe.
Oh. This is a Chinese paddlefish.
No, giant paddlefish.
Yeah, that's what I put in, but it brought up a China. But it says they are also extinct.
Think
I think we made a discovery.
Google skills are wrong.
Giant paddlefish. That's what I put in, and it brings up Chinese.
I typed in Grand Lake, Oklahoma big fish, and I found paddlefish. My Google skills.
That's what popped up on mine. But we're probably signed in on the same thing.
Oh.
These guys
Google's-
are morons.
They got some big channel catfish too. Yeah.
I would definitely.
Oh, spoonbill.
A spoonbill.
Yeah, try spoonbill paddlefish.
That's an American paddlefish right there. Yeah, that's what that is. Paddlefish. You ever heard of that, Peyton?
Yeah, crappie. Yeah, we got a ton of crappie back in Carolina.
Spoonbill fish, good eating. It's a great tasting fish if you clean it right. What Google said. Texas Fishing Forum. I'm just plugging like random websites.
4 or 5 rivers feed into it. Okay. That's a great recipe for good fishing.
Polyodon spatula, also known as the Mississippi paddlefish, spoon-billed cat or spoonbill. That's how you spell spatula?
Spatula?
At Spathula.
Not how I spell it. Yeah, fishing, go visit Peyton.
Dude, I used to like fishing, and then there was a moment in time. I don't know what happened. I stopped catching everything, and my little brother started catching everything.
Knowing you around women, he at least casts the rod.
All right, that's going to do it for us tonight.
Yeah, I was looking, like, nothing's moved in the past 30 minutes, and getting later and later. I think I'm going to call it. I've tried to push everything as much as we possibly can.
Yeah, so Peyton, since this isn't breaking tonight and you're leaving Texas, just I'm assuming you have Draz's email. If you don't,
Yeah.
You
can email either of us too.
Yeah, any of us. Just let us know what we need to do. We can hold it, or maybe we can talk to you on the side and see if we can do something else for you. But
yeah, no, Peyton, sucks for us too. Like, I mean, seriously, like we want to open this product. Like, I'm not breaking again until next Thursday. I don't know what happened with tonight. I don't know if it was just because like the F1 break was so expensive and people were trying to get into that. What happened, especially with Sterling release day? Maybe some price points are few. So unfortunately, I don't know anything. I haven't talked to Mike in a few days, so I haven't been told. I haven't overheard anybody else talking. But I will text Traz. See if we'll check with him because he's going to be traveling next week. I'll check with Mike on Monday. Really it's been this way all week? Yeesh. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Sometimes Mike and Draz, they have the ability to be like, all right, if you get a couple teams here, you can get a silver pack or something. That helps. I was hoping some people would jump in early and fill like one of the big breaks because that makes a difference. Like when things fill quicker, you get a lot more momentum. But all right, well, my friend, it was good hanging out with you either way, and hopefully, we'll just let you can see the case on the screen. We'll let the big hits stew for you there. Which teams did you get? I'll put some mojo out for you. Makes a little bit of a difference. Yeah. I mean, the Tiger getting sent back to us because they didn't have the information and they didn't reach out to us, that was infuriating. Yeah, I'll check with Mike on Monday, and we'll see. He'll be breaking, so definitely like jump in and ask him. He'll know. That might be the fastest way to get the answer. Yeah, hopefully it's on its way back. Milwaukee. Okay. Hey, that's a good spot. Churio coming your way. All right, my friend, I'm going to save this stuff, get it queued up, and like have it ready for Mike when he comes back on Monday. I'm going to release the breaks for Monday too, unless there's like a full case of like Sterling going on Monday. Like I'll just keep this one up. I feel ya. All right, everybody, we are signing off for the night. Have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you before next Thursday, I'll see you then. And hopefully the big hitties do start flowing on those Monday breaks. All right, take care.
It's been fun. See you guys.